Yeah, the timer's a timer, okay? I had it as the 31st, and so it was just happily counting down for, like, hey, 24 hours from now, you're good to go. But hello, hi, welcome, greetings, arrivederci, hi. What's going on? Hi there, everyone. How are you all doing today? It is Friday. Did you guys make it through the week okay? I think isn't it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah. I don't always know. I sometimes I'm the last to know, and so that makes me not know. You know what I mean? But hello, everybody. How are you? Hey, Minecraft guys. How are you? I see Warrior Star. Howie's out there. Archer King. Mr. Democritus. Hello. Ooh, 64 right there. You're amazing. You got your migraines meds today. Well, I hope that they work for you. They're not a fix-all, but anything that helps, right? Anything that helps. So, what's up, Cass? Aloy Jade, hello, Spiky. Slayer Kev, good evening. Hello, Hayden. Simon, hello. Bo Moko-san, hello. Tantalus36, thank you. And Kilroy, I see you out there telling things to go home and they're drunk, and that's good. That's make sure they take care of themselves. Tantalus with the 9 months. Molly Kate with those 8 months. Hello. You keep missing the actual anniversary. It's fine. It's fine. Just we're gonna do. We have an exciting day today, though. In addition to the Rustic Waters, we are going to be playing a special Halloweeny Dead by Daylight with our friends. So I'm looking forward to that. I do enjoy my friends ever so much. So we'll be doing Dead by Daylight instead of Sea of Thieves tonight. Troy will be along with us, of course. He is part of this, and I'm excited to say that the triumphant return of Lobro should be there as well. I am very excited. We have Aika, Pionk, Lobro, Angel, myself, and Chronotroy all coming up and doing the do. So I think that's pretty groovy myself. Hopefully you think it's groovy too. Your mom and you made cookies? Well, I want some cookies. Where are my cookies? So what's up, Delta? Hello, Bullseye Bronco. Lindsay, good to see you. Elise, Trinity, Teacup. Haven't seen you for a half minute. And 13 writing prompts behind. You're fine. Carol's Culvers, how you doing? Kiro, thank you with 100 bits. Hello, sir, to you. And then you expect many screams and shenanigans? Shenanigans. Ochariba. Hello. Polka, what's up? Lady Basque, Awakening. Carrot Tops. Hi, guys. Hello. George, hey to you. And there's Logic popping in. We got Cooner with the 9 months. We'll have to come up with a name. Puppy. Our baby's name is Puppy. Hello, Mr. Zine. Hello, Membo. How are you? And Neutral Shadow. Hi. Zay. Sheep with the 1,000 bits. Celebratory bits. What are you celebrating? Had a great interview today. Perfect. I hope it goes well for you. Good vibes about it. My fingers and toes crossed for you, Sheep. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And appreciate it. Hello, CJ. Tiny Banana Monster. Hi, hey, ho. And make it so I can hear when he's ready. You're without internet at home, so you don't always catch streams. It's fine. Like, you don't need to. I wasn't like, complaining. Like, where have you been? Explain this bullshit. But just saying, good to see you. Lisa Del Triara, your little hun. Hi, howdy. No thanks. Ender's Oreos. Hi. Lacey R. Stein. Thank you. First night without my cat and having the rest of the Jello shots from a small get together. Hope everyone's night is going to go. Well, be safe, but other than that, have a good time. Give me just a second, guys, and I will be right back, and then we'll pick up with Rustic in a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Angel's just not feeling good, and I needed to go check on her, and unfortunately, that was more important, you know? So hopefully you guys are understanding. Is the man here? Is the man ready? The man is not ready. Okay, well, that helps anyway. So, what are you guys? Hype train? God, of course you guys are hype training. What? It's like you guys train for this. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay, it's like you guys train for this. There, that was better. I hope she feels better too. So, Sarah, thank you for the 500 bits. Logic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very much. Erica, the Miserable Moose, the Cuddly Work, or Cuddly Ewok, and Mokshy and Wowie. You guys are all gifted subs thanks to Logic. Thank you. And the Devil DK with the 2 months. Love your streams. Normally only watch the vlogs because I'm in Denmark and it normally is too late. I understand. Shout out to our EU folks and all of our VOD watchers. Appreciate you guys. And thanks, the Red Devil. I think I went with Daredevil, but it's the Red Devil. Regardless. Jägermeister, thank you for the 10 months. Love the streams. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And let's pop over here real quick. We've got Amco75 with the 3 months. High Delta with the 100 bits. How am I? I'm doing fine. How are you? Desi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Hello, mates.
Ruh-roh. Hello, sir.
Hi. Sorry for the wait. There's many notifications to catch up on after not being able to read them because you know how Phasmophobia microphones be.
I do.
Okay, I must pee real quick.
Okay, go do what you got to do.
I do that, and I'll be right back.
Yes. Desi with the 5 gifted subs to Lenavoy, Captain Boulder, Dark Hounds, Joe Loves Penguins, and 30 Wings. Congratulations, guys. Desi, thank you. You're in pain? Well, are you... I mean, from what I understand, you have plenty of pain meds. Are you sure? And then Tiny Banana Monster, thank you for the 3 months. Sweet Sunrise with 100 bits. No thanks with 100 bits. Spiky with 100 bits. Bullseye Bronco with 100 bits. Exod with the 18 months. Lord Thorin with the 500 bits. Had to get in on the train. I mean, I appreciate it. Sheep with another 1,000. Hey, if he isn't ready, might as well hype it up. Yep. And so there, Panther0121 with the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate you all very much. Hitting that level 2. Yeah, the Among Us stuff is on. I kill it. By the time we switch over to recording doesn't have any of that anyway, but we can stabby. Where's the light one? There we are. No, I want that off, and then I want this one off. There we go. And anyway, so if we'll catch up Jordan when he got here, but Delta, thing with 100 bits. Went out for the first time, and the vibration of the car and walking just killed my shoulder. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Delta. I wish that I could make it all better. How am I doing? I am okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Archer King, but I'm doing okay. You know, we have our stresses, we have our concerns and worries, but nonetheless, you carry on. What's up? It's always lovely to see you. It's always lovely to see you.
Hello, my name is Beck.
This is Beck. Hello, Beck.
It's good to be here.
He's a good Beck. All right, indeedy duty.
Whoa, what is happening? This is all different. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
What he did do?
I just rearranged.
Wow, very, very frickin' swickin'.
Got him.
God.
Got him. We were there for that. You were here. You were there for that. I dunked myself as I was working. I was offline probably like 20 times like that. I mean, you know, it's just with the backpack, it's easy enough to get back out, but it was just like, damn it.
Get rectified, sir.
Yep. All right. Well, thank you guys for the hype train, and I am pretty well good to go. Are you good to go? You ready for me to give him the speech?
I think I'm pretty swick to go. Yeah, you want me to give the speech about the notifs?
That was the speech I was going to give him, and then you give him this. But whatever. Go for it. Do it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We may be a little bit slow to read off the notifications while we're
I
in the
appreciate
middle
you all. Thank you
of
for the hype train,
our
guys.
work
Really,
here, but
the level 3, it just
we
you
still
warmed
love
my
you all
little
for
cold heart.
coming and tuning in, and we will
And I'll catch
always
up on notifications when
once
we're
we've
done.
wrapped up our
Thank you,
little
Coffee Time, with 300 bits,
record-ski-doodle
and
and all that
Lilith
good
with the
stuff.
8 months.
So thanks for tuning in, and yes.
Yeah, I was captivated at every word. Every
Thanks,
word.
dude.
All right, well, then I am all set to go.
Okay, let's do it up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of C Block Rat Boyos. We had a little bit of an intermission since the last one due to the fact that I had to cook food on our last usually scheduled time to do this. So sorry about that. But anyway, we're back. And as always, still brought to you by our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server on which we're playing. If you want to grab a server so you can play C Block Rat Boyos / Rustic Waters, etc. with your friends, check out the link in the description of our stream or YouTube video. You'll get 25% off your first month of hosting by going through those links and accidentally be able to knock rats off of hoppers. Or you just play vanilla Minecraft with your friends and have a very good time. So check them out, and big shout out to them for doing a sponsor. Is very cool.
Yes. Hello. Hi.
So yeah, sorry, I can't actually knock your rat back in because you are the one who has control.
I know. You.
No, you frick. Remy, go back into the hopper. Stop going on the edge of the Remy. You need to stop being on the edge of the hopper and go into the hopper. No, you went the wrong way, you fool.
There we go.
There we go. Now Remy's in the hopper. There we go. Sick, dude. Sick and swicking.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, cool.
We're good.
Cool.
Everything's resolved.
So it would appear you'd done some stuff
I got
since
on,
last time.
I got on and spent a couple hours just trying to clean up a little bit, move some stuff around, do the thingy dingies.
Wow.
And I mean, I really didn't in terms of major progress, didn't do much, but I set up I kind of have all the power generation coming into the top tier cables and have this as like a main bus bar. And then that goes into the capacitor bank, and then everything else kind of pulls from that. So that way, everything pulls from the battery, all the power generation consolidates, etc., etc., etc.
How are we? What are we thinking about turning on that wither generation, huh?
I mean, I don't know how much power we have spare, but we can see like it's the battery's full. But
so it's gonna really quickly suck down the buffers, basically.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can go see and kind of get an idea. But if I did move the stuff that was noisy up here, so now if you come down, then that's all down here. So we have the pump jack and the generator down here, so that noise isn't audible up
oh
top.
Yeah, how's our freaking stuff like going and doing things?
How's our freaking stuff like going and doing things? That's a very complex question to answer because I don't know what you're asking.
How's our guild generation going?
We were at 64. I emptied it, and I don't know how much extra. So we had maxed it. The weirding device had turned off, so I got that turned back on. But that's why we're not like swimming in corn at the moment. But
I like to swim in corn personally.
I mean, corn can I like corn. Corn can taste pretty good.
Okay. Oh, that was right. I needed to bring down a. Oh wait. Is my capacitator tot in here?
Capacitator tot.
No. Why didn't I put the capacitator tot in here?
Why would you not? Why would you do this?
Actually, I suppose if I put the basic capacitor inside of the wither thing, it would probably draw less power because it just is slower. So I can try that. It's an empty capacitator tot.
Yeah. I started down a route of like looking into the octadic and then was like,
that's the VAT.
What's that?
That's the VAT.
Yeah, and then once I got into the VAT and started trying to figure that out, I was like, you know what I don't care about? This at this point.
Yeah, the VAT is the worst.
Yeah,
pretty much. That's what I had to do in order to do the whole wither situation. and I don't personally recommend ever.
Yeah, it was a lot. So I was like, this double-sided, easy to make capacity one, it seems fine to me, and just left it
Okay,
at
right.
that.
Okay, I think
Just
I just
left it
need
at
that,
that.
and then I'm gonna make a double layer actually because we need a new capacitator tot. Do that real quick. Super fast. Oh, you made this resonant now.
I think it was, but
Was it?
maybe not. I'm not
I don't
sure.
think it was. That seems
I
it seems
did
mega fast.
do various upgrades and stuff like that. I didn't. By the time I got to over here, I was a little bit kind of tired, and so I was like, these machines. I was like, it's good enough. Let's just change some of the cables. But at least now we don't shock ourselves everywhere and have a little bit more room and less
Wow,
noise.
that's shocking.
Shocking, yes.
All right, here we go. Let's put let's turn you on.
Oh.
Or not
Okay.
turn you on, apparently. Why aren't you turning on?
Well, I'm old.
Oh, it was on. I see. I forgot about that.
Typically.
I forgot about that. Wait, attention high energy field. That's not supposed to let me do the thing.
It's not supposed to, but sometimes. Zoopy doopy there. And I don't know. Ask yourself.
Why is it letting me pass? Oh, it's wait, no, that's the right
Why is it letting
icon.
you pass O?
It shouldn't let me pass through. That's very strange.
Game's so
Why? God, this
quiet. Oh,
modular force field
because of that.
is
Okay.
very annoying because I don't
Understand it?
know why. I don't know why I left it in perfect fine state, and now
Perfect
it's like
fine
allowing me
state.
to wait. Is it because I had the jetpack?
I leave in many good states.
Oh, okay. It's because I have the jetpack. Okay, I think we're good. The jetpack allows you to like clip through it. Okay, let's try out the wither thing. Please work. Please work. Do things that no space found. What do you mean? What do you mean no space found? Oh, wait for the progress.
Do.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I am waiting.
Wait for it. I just want to make sure it's still working.
Everybody's working for the weekend. There's withers. I see withers.
Yay. Okay, cool.
We're at half power. We're at 1/3 power. We're at 1/4 power. And we are out of power.
Nice.
It was it was using 15,000 K per K basically per tick more than we were generating.
Okay, so we need to get our power generation up to
just a little. Wait, oh wait.
Oh, there we go. Brilliant.
Okay, let's see how that.
Oh wait, it's gonna get one more. It's gonna get one more.
All right, I just cranked up power generation a little bit. I don't know how much comparatively.
You just dumped out some of the excess.
Well, I had the control rod in for a little bit, so now
got it.
Now it's running at max.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that was 3 withers basically.
Do we get in? Is there like a Wither Star or Nether Star generator we can use?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean like an actual? Sorry, not. I was like, this is our Nether Star generator.
No, the generator that runs off of Nether Stars.
Got it. No, it doesn't look like we have that mod.
Okay, so those should both put into there, which should put into there. And then you, sir, I want to be an output there, and I want you to accept there. Okay.
Okay, cool. So that is all sorted.
Very
We
sorted.
just need to generate more power, basically. I mean, I could work on just expanding the reactor. What's the best? Cryothium is the best, right? And we do have a
We are
decent
generating
amount.
cyan now. Wait, you're not ejecting, sir? Oh, that's the back.
I
we go.
could go for a cooled reactor with a lot of cryothium in it if we wanted to expand our power generation.
That's an option, yes.
Yeah, it is
It
always big
is
option, you know?
a mini option. I'm sorry, I'm working on trying to get this working a little bit, but okay, that crankies and this makey and output. Okay, so that's at least working.
Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of those boys. We're gonna need a lot of redstone alloys. Okay, so silicon plus redstone.
Oh. Okay. And this is brown extract active, and this is. Can this be both? I don't think I can make it both yellow. I can make it blue and orange, but that doesn't work. All right. Sadly, no. It'll actually be cheaper to just have this here than to make the corner.
Where is our pulverizer now?
The one I'm standing at?
Oh, okay. Oh, it just auto inserts back in. Cool.
Are you wanting nether quartz or are you wanting silicon? Because it's auto smelting right now.
Oh, is it? I want silicon. That's perfect.
Okay, well then it's outputting silicon and putting it into the system. So
nice. Okay, so what do you do if you just want to get the pulverized thing not smelted?
find a different pulverizer at the moment.
Okay.
This is the automated setup. I don't know if we have another pulverizer, but if so, we can. There's glacial precipitator. Yeah, we don't have a second one, so yeah, we'd have to either just break it, and, just turn the redstone thing off, or else
Gotcha.
use something else.
Hey, I've got a yoke for you.
What's your yoke? Tell me your yoke.
It's from courtesy of Mr. Birdman. Why are vampires so easy to fool?
I don't know. Why are vampires so easy to fool?
Because they're suckers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little mad, but that's okay.
Why are you have to be mad?
Why are you have to be mad?
It's only joke.
It's his only joke. Why you be mad? Okay. This is... I almost need this somewhere else, but I don't want to set up the power for it somewhere else. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay.
A bunch of these boys. Oh yes, infinity shard. We need
Jordan used joke. It wasn't effective.
Oh, it was effective to you. Why are you laughing at a Pokemon reference when you don't even know what a Pokemon is?
Because I got the reference?
No, you
I
didn't.
understood that reference.
No, you didn't.
Just
Azim
because I
doesn't
don't
even know what
just
a
because I don't know how to
Pokemon
huckle my
is.
shuckle or whatever doesn't mean I don't know what a Pokemon reference is.
You don't truckle with shuckle, okay?
Yeah,
That's what it is.
I would never truckle with shuckle.
You don't shuckle with truckle. Oh, I need more invar, eh?
I need more invar, eh? Okay, that's an insert, not an extract. You're an always extract. And then you can take things from there as well. So...
What did I run out of? Oh, experience. Yes. Oh, yeah. So how's our guild doing? Have you checked in on that? Let me see. Whoa, vending machine, 825 buckaroos. Whoa, 99 times 10 in there. Oh my god, we're like a couple thousandaires. We can buy like a single fancy item.
You can buy something nice for you and the kids.
Yeah, bro, you love it. Okay, so we
Maybe
got
I
that.
don't
And then
care
we
about
need
the
Invar
cable as
and
much.
graffites.
Oh, balls and. I'm gonna put this here, even though it'll take more cable, because that way I can make it a little bit nicer. Extract brown, always active, and then boom, boom. And then you are not an extract, but you are an insert.
Oh, that was weird. Cole just like disappeared. All right, yeah, I need more Invar skidoodle.
Okay. Well, again, we don't have
Cool.
an individual pulverizer at the moment, but I can fix that.
Please do.
Lumium double
I'm
compressed
desperate,
flint.
man. I'm desperate.
Why are you
Okay, so my goal today is I'm probably not going to be focusing then too much on objectives. I want to just increase dat power generation, you know? So I think what I'm going to do is can I bring the reactor forwards from its current location?
I just barely moved everything.
No, not like can I expand forwards from here, like in this direction?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that then. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do just every other spacing between the rods and cryothium.
You're going to end up with all this stuff back behind it, and now it's not going to be accessible.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And then
You don't have to worry
then I'll have
about
to
it.
log
It'll
on
be
at
fine.
some other point and move it all so it's magically in the right spot.
Oh, are there big reactor quests? Oh, advanced energy. Right. Odd rods. Oh, we need 5 reactor control rods. Right, I wanted to do this whole deal. Oh, yes, and then you can go that way. No, we go in big reactors because screw the other way.
Having literally at the beginning, this was not here when we started. Having this entire setup, which has nice signs and everything connects and routes and everything.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to tear it down so that way it doesn't get crammed behind, and then we can expand. It looks like 1 to the side on each side, so you can make it into a 5 wide, and then pull it forward a little bit as well, and then I'll set everything up another time. Not a problem. Happy to help.
Okay.
Love being here.
Yeah, and then don't worry because we also will have to expand it probably into let's see.
Alternatively,
We'll expand it into the actively cooled.
Yeah. That's going to be a whole thing.
No, it'll be chilling. It'll be chilling because of cryothium.
Yeah, no, I understand. You're actually on actively cooled. You don't use cryothium, but you know.
Actually, to be fair, we could just expand it into the water. That is true.
Yes, and we have where we have an entire room up here, if need be.
Oh, you want to just build it up? Wait, let me see.
Got him.
I can't believe you've done that. This is a small room.
Yeah, this isn't the world's biggest room, so I don't know that I'd move it up here, but it is a space we have available, need be.
Should we build it into the water?
I would say let's. I mean,
alternatively, what I could do is I could just set it up here, right? So instead of it being tall, it would be shorter. But it could go to the ceiling, and then we could walk under it and have the power tap coming from the underside.
I don't know where up here is yet because I was
just like up on the upper half of the room. So have it like start up at this height and then go up from there.
The ember thing isn't terribly hard to move. We could almost put it back and dedicate this corner, but it's... Yeah. I think let's just expand and we can move stuff around but it's going to need to grow, so...
Okay.
I mean, I've already torn down the one piece, so no big deal. It really, I mean...
One Piece?
Well,
Is that... Have you watched One Piece?
I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I've already torn down the automatic smelter that I had put together, but it's not terribly complex to put together, so it's fine. Let's see. So how do you make these casings? Oh.
Oops.
Do we have graphite? Not much. So...
Oh, I see what you guys are doing here.
I see what you did there. Let's take some... I think it's coal, isn't it, that turns into graphite, or is it charcoal? Yeah. Start there. I forget how much of everything. It was like 7 by... It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7
right.
by either 11 or... Yeah, 7 by 7. Glass.
So we need uranium. Yep, that's a problem. So right.
How do we get omega shards? What the hell?
That is from like defeating the Wither and stuff, I think.
Grown from omega seeds. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Where were we getting our uranium before?
No.
Was it just in the world? Oh yeah, there is omega ore in the nether. Oh dear. I think we were just like, I think I just got uranium by mining underground.
You're getting it from the ember boar.
Oh, is the ember board not auto bringing resources up anymore?
No,
though?
it never has. We've always just hand lifted it.
Are you okay, man? My chat's worried about you.
I understand how to make an omega seed now.
Okay. This is good, right?
No, it's really not.
Open
Open up your quest book.
No uranium. No uranium in here.
Open up your quest book and look at aquaculture.
Oh, this one where you get like every seed, right? Yeah.
And then the center. Oh, it wants them to be 10s.
Oh, they have to be 10, 10, 10s, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, Emberbore ain't doing it. Emberbore ain't doing uranium. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Now, why would the Emberbore not do uranium? I must be able to mine uranium, right? Unless it's in a different dimension.
Isn't uranium like the same as yellorium?
Can we get it from the nether?
Chat says it's like life suddenly has no meaning. Wow, that got dark.
Did you trapped me down here, huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm almost up to the surface. It'll be a minute.
Why? Why have you done this?
I forgot.
You just every time you have to?
This
Is
is
it a
the
requirement?
second time I've done that to you in this series, sir.
Oh my god.
I'm on my way back. All you what? What?
All I want to do is strive for goals, and your entire purpose in this series is to stop me from doing that. What is this? Is this a Minecraft manhunt speedrunner versus hunter? You're the hunter, and I'm just trying to complete the goals?
Yeah, okay, it's open. Ow!
Wait, what? One hit you? What? How did I one hit you?
I just clank death. My gear! You broke my gear!
How did that happen?
You broke my gear.
How did that happen? I don't even understand.
You just broke one of our one of our full diving suits sets that you had made.
God dang it! No, stop! I fell again.
Listen, a little.
Did you have like no health?
No, I was full. You just
What?
You just wrecked me. You're the almighty captain, the great CaptainSparklez hits just that hard.
Apparently, what the frick? Okay, apparently all my rage just built up.
Yeah, that was quite the explosion of rage right there.
Well, I think we have another diving suit, so you can use that if you need to.
Yeah, thanks. That's very kind of you, really.
Yeah, no problem. No
Yeah.
problem. I got really good at PvP recently. I think that's what happened.
Oh.
Okay, so I am going to go to the Nether, I guess, and go get uranium.
Sounds good. Good luck on your uranium. You should probably ought to put on the cold suit.
You are right about that.
Just throwing it out there. I mean, the one in front of our exit probably isn't going to work.
There it is.
Well, I look at this.
My apologies. That was not intentional.
I look at this as an absolute win. I'm not mad at all. I was funny. Oh, I don't need. I need iron. So uranium. What do you need uranium for?
Oh, uranium is on the seafloor. I need it for reactor casings.
Oh. Why did that unclick? Never unclick. I always want you clicked every time.
Is there nether uranium or no?
What
Do
part
we have an ore scanner?
I'm looking in future. No, that's XP.
Future.
Where do you need uranium? I don't see that. I'm looking at the.
Oh, uranium's not in the nether. Sorry, not a casing, but the rods.
Okay.
The reactor control rod.
Okay.
Things.
I was like, sir.
All right. Apparently, it's not in the nether. I guess I just have to go and what I have to
There's
do.
uranium nuggets from rats there, so there's a way the rats can get them somehow.
Huh. Very interesting.
Otherwise,
I
don't know how you get rats that get rats though, or get uranium. I am unsure of how to proceed with the current getup we've got.
I mean, I guess I'll just make hammers and I will use them in order to mine underground. And hopefully find uranium that way. No, uranium doesn't come from the sluice. Definitely not. Is there? I know there was something we could scan. There was like an ore scanner or something like that, but I don't.
Yeah, there was a gadget that like let you find what you were looking for, right?
Oh, yeah. So the scanner, right, I did. Oh, did I not do that one? I didn't do that particular one.
Oops.
Expanding your hub, exchanging gadget. I think it was, huh? No, I guess I'd have to make the scanner, and then, dang.
Make that scanner and then dang. Ding a ding ding or ding a ding dong. That's much faster, by the way. Dramatically simpler, too. I wonder if I could make a loop of that. Is there a whitelist option for item conduits?
Oh, there it is. Yep, that's it.
What do you got to do? What you got?
It's in tools of the trade. Ooh, this is a thing here, dude. We got ourselves a $50 money loot chest from a wither. Wow. Well, if that's something that regularly drops from withers, that means wowie zowie. We are going to get a lot of money from those boys. Okay, well, guess it's time to build a scanner.
Okay, basic item filter purchased from the Ender.io vendor.
More like vendor IO.
No.
I think that was flawless.
And really, I think that's the problem.
No. You're the problem.
Oh, am I?
No, all of our green coral das be gone.
I use green coral semi-regularly.
What do you do?
It's used in the the upgrade of the thermal expansion machines.
Oh, got it.
Wait, didn't I have a hardened? I mean, it's easy. Literally, as I say that, I need to make one. Son of a.
How is your house going? Any new news?
New news. Oh, new news. Any new news for me? Yeah, like it's coming. We're getting on the end. We're approaching the worst part of the whole thing.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
So why is that?
because I have to pay for it.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Yeah, that's never cheap, is it now?
No, it wasn't the simplest thing, but it's part of the deal.
When you say simplest, I mean at the end of the day, you write a check for the contractor. And
Well, I
it's
mean,
that, right?
I had to call and set up an ACH, but yeah, basically, it's not terribly difficult.
Yeah.
Checks.
Wait, Yellorium works? Hold on.
I told
Don't tell me
you that Yellorium, I believe, is.
No, don't tell me that. It do. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Why? It's simpler.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. You guys are wrong. Yellorium doesn't work. Yellorium 100% is not listed as an ingredient. Where?
Is not listed? I didn't see.
Try it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show it. That's not part of the recipe. Uranium. Okay, we'll make piston. Let's just see. Let us give it a try. Okay.
Apparently, you can tell by sight what kind of vendor is going to be. I gotta wait for that delay before it actually starts spawning them.
How about them bandwagons, huh? How
you-
about them bandwagons, eh? You like them bandwagons?
Are you okay?
I heard you like them bandwagons, though.
Is everything okay?
Huh? No, I'm not okay. It's a classic bandwagon. Unbelievable. Where everyone's like, you're an idiot for not looking at chat. Yeah? Yeah, okay, good job. This is why I have such a hard time believing anyone, huh? Oh my god. One person must have said it, and then everyone else was like, oh, they're on the internet. They must be right. For shame.
For shame. For shame.
Okay, so we got that, and then what are you again?
All right, so I think I want the advanced bait because they're all the same cost. How do I be like, yeah, this one? Huh. I really wish I could find the one that I buy augments from along the way, too. That would be lovely.
Oh god, the sound effects block. Oh my god, this thing is a true mother trucker. Oh wait, hold on, I need all of those. I need all those. 5 of those. That's 5. Oh my god, 5 wiring kits, 5 slabs. Holy crap.
5 wiring kits, 5 slabs. Okay, so...
We're almost out of wiring kits again.
Son of a beast! What about Omega Seeds? Oh my god, 500 gil for... Oh my god. I don't want to spend my life getting that, though. Is that so wrong of me?
No, I understand it completely. Does it have to be orange wool? It has to be orange wool, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, cool.
That's one of the worst. You've got to get the exact color of wool.
I think I need like 20 of them, too. Oh, we're out of wool. No, we're not. It's easy. Or it isn't. Right. I forgot. You can't do that. You can't do that. Wool is all complicated.
1,500 for an octadic. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That stuff is mad expensive.
Okay. So you and you are the same, right? Yeah. Purple is drawer. You're random. I don't know what this stuff is.
Five and 16. Okay.
Rose drawer, pink is ember. Why am I getting so like at least I got the one that I needed and now I have like 400 of them, but not the one that I'm actually looking for. All right. Black shirted woman.
What?
Black shirted woman.
What?
A woman wearing a black
shirt. What's the context?
I am looking for a particular vendor.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, huh?
Huh? Which apparently rarely spawns, from what I can see, given that I can't find amidst all these vendors, cannot find a one.
Unfortunate.
It really is. I'm saddened by the state of sadness that has enveloped me.
Every crafting recipe is a mess. Wait, I need another. Oh my god, I didn't have all the wiring kits. Ay caramba, everything has many steparooskies. Of course you have that. Of course. That is normal, okay. And then that. That.
Dude. Ay caramba.
Exactly.
Nope.
Oh, needs
Nope.
glue. Everything needs glue. I love building daylight sensors with glue.
I mean, sometimes you got to glue things
In a
together.
dirt thing. In a dirt thing.
That makes sense.
No, it's terrible. I'm almost out of glue.
Isn't glue pretty easy to make, if I recall?
I don't remember, but I don't like it either way. Yep, I don't have enough glue. Oh my god, you are just tearing me apart, Lisa. It is adhesive in the crucible.
Kookaburra cut sits in the old gum tree. Glue. Florbs.
Right, but you...
It's just
not
3 adhesive in a bucket in the
because-
chemist workshop.
Oh, is it 3
Yeah.
adhesive in a bucket?
And a bucket.
No, it's not.
Or adhesive in a crucible. That's actually easier.
Yeah, the crucible is unfortunately occupado.
What?
You refuse. I guess I need another. Do we have another basic capacitor?
I mean, basic
Or
capacitors.
sorry, an empty capacitor.
We don't have any empties that I know of. All right. Well, these guys have all failed me again. It's like my 3rd time coming by. I don't think the spawners spawn specific ones, but maybe they do. I forget where the spawners even are.
Wait, I'm gonna need to dump. Oh god.
just a merchant
Hold
spawner.
on.
Oh God! Hold on.
We're okay.
Hold on. Dun dun. Hold on. Dun dun.
Are you full? Oh no, we're good. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Go here, you go fast. Gotta go zoom. You go there, you go here. Gotta go zoom. Yeah, that's the zooms we like.
You got the zooms?
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
At this point, I don't even remember what I needed the item filter for, but I know that's what I came for. I just don't remember why.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then finally.
Purified water. Oh yeah. Clank.
Oh my god. Scan the man.
Wasn't
Now we
there
put you
something that can
into
take a bucket
here.
and it auto-filled the bucket, but then we were
Well,
doing...
that zoomed hard. That was sick. Brilliant. Put a block module in it. What kind of block are we going for? Oh, use on a block to configure the... Oh, no!
Oh,
I have to
transposer.
find the uranium ore first. Oh, no. Oh, I have to find uranium. Well,
You've been
let's
trying
go
to
find a vanium of uranium.
You've been trying to avoid it, but it can't be
I
avoided.
was.
Time
to find a vanium of uranium.
Is that driving you insanium?
Insanium in the cranium, finding a vanium of uranium.
What now?
It's a shamium in my brainium.
Fastener, aren't those? Yeah, fastener. Need a wiring kit. And then what was the rest of the stuff? One of the worst things about this game is one of the worst things about this game, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I got you. Via the reflexive property, indeed, dude.
The reflexive properties. No, it's like you get this idea like, oh, here's what I'll do. And then you're like only a quarter of the way through when you recognize like this is the end result is not anywhere going to be worth the time that this is going to take to invest in. But you're basically pot committed at this point because you're like, but I've done steps 4 through 7, you know, and so now you're just left looking like a tool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a common problem for me. You might not have it, but I do.
Oy vey, this is quite a time where we're not getting any uranium in the brainium.
What do you... Bone cutters, aluminum wire, redstone wire, bone cutters, cutters. Wires. No cutters. Cool. Do I have cutters? No.
You see, guys, the issue is that it doesn't show in JEI. It doesn't show you where you can get it in the world. That's the problem.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Okay. Fluid transposer. Nickel, and then I need the redstone reception. That's 2 copper. And I need that one, and that's 2 gold.
I mean, if the Ember Boyo is not picking these up, does it mean it just can't be gotten? Where were we? Were we getting all of our uranium
What does it
from
mean?
loot crates?
I mean, we dug out portions of the underground. It might be that we just came across it without realizing.
I guess it can't come out of there. Uranium. Nope, can't come out of treasure chests. Only I'd realized to conserve a single uranium ore.
That's all you needed to do. That's all you needed to do. Okay, so that's... Will you take and put that into there?
It's silver? That's the mod that it looks like we need to get, though. Oops. Silver from... What is it? Immersive engineering? Yeah, okay, so it must be here then.
That is like so infinitely easier. So we get I'm gonna need a redstone furnace then, which is gonna need fasteners and all that crap. And I'll need wiring kits, conductance coils, and dingle dingers and... So...
I have no idea how to get a uranium nugget.
Well, there's something with, like I said, there's something with the rats if you ever want to, you know,
Yeah, unfortunately,
try.
it doesn't have a crafting recipe.
Well, I think that's because they come up with it, like they mine it or something. Aerothium. I've already screwed that up. Redstone. Furnace. There. Furnace. Aerothium. Those 2. And then a regular furnace. Do I have a furnace? No. Easy enough to make. Those are aluminum plates.
Well, I mean, if anybody has any idea where to get uranium ore, is it that? It's lead. It's all immersive engineering. I'm finding immersive engineering ores, just not uranium. Oh, yeah, all right. Cool.
All right, that'll be everything. That will be all. You are dismissed. Once Rat Boyo finishes, we can rat-a-tat-tat it up. chat is asking, what have we done and what are we trying to do? And the answer is, I really don't know at this point, but we're doing it very as well as we can.
Guys, it's definitely something that can be acquired outside the Void Miner because we've got it before, and also lead you to believe that redstone can only be acquired through the Void Miner as well. So
I have been led to believe.
led to bleed.
Led to bleed. I mean, you hate to hear it, really. Okay, so how to do this and where to do it. I actually make... Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, I tested over here. I was like, wait, did I even end up making the thing?
This is the worst. Where could it possibly be?
This is empty. I want red down.
Silver?
Wait, but how do I pipe the fluid out? Oh, okay.
Is it higher even?
Okay, so that should be empty. Cool. That's done. And then... put the furnace
Definitely
here.
not. That's the ocean. Okay. Where did we find uranium before? Am I crazy? Did we only get it from a loot drop or a chest?
It's quite possible. And then you accept up top. And output and output. And empty. So if I give you the power... Oh, ow.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Ow. Ow, ow. Death.
I mean, I'm still finding new immersive engineering ores down here, so it means I could just be getting unlucky and not running into it.
I'm sorry you're so unlucky. Okay, that works. And then here we have doobie-doo. And this is insert. And this is auto. And that comes up. Slurps.
Uranium ore is an ore rarely found underground at levels 1 to 60 and is found in 1 to 4 block deposits. An iron or better pickaxe is needed. So
We made this work. We just did this.
we're on the right track. Guess it's just rare. As my second platinum hammer is about to break. Every time I find the monzonite, it's like green and I get really excited and then it doesn't pan out. This is pain.
This is Sparta? There's so much going on. So many things need to be built. Tasks to do.
I can't believe I have to find one before it allows me to find the others. Ah!
Well, it needs to know that you know how to find it in order for it to tell you here's how you find it.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's like in math class when it would be like you need to learn the formula before you can use a calculator. I disagree.
Okay. I had my phone going off with someone who's like, I need to talk to you.
Gotcha, dude.
But we're good, I think. You know. So the basic or
No,
the
guys, not running the Wither Farm because we need more power.
everything
That's what I'm working on.
everything comes down to power.
It really does. It really does. And the game is not being very nice with allowing me to produce it
No,
because I need the uranium.
we're really struggling here. This has been struggle. What? I've made like 400 of those. There we
Instead
go.
of searching for platinum hammer, I search power because that is what I'm thinking about right now. Apparently, I completed that quest too. Cool. Specific blocks. Very nice. Now, if only you
All right, well that's
would find uranium too. I feel like the uranium actually did come out of the void miner, but yeah.
so this is dramatically better power or purified generations. That's nice. For whatever it's worth.
I feel like we should have the ember boar go into an ender chest.
Yeah, no, that's definitely we didn't have ender chest when we first set it up and we just haven't done it, but that's no argument that would be, you know, good.
No argument that it would be good. Yeah, dude. I think it's an argument that it would be good. But let's see. Do we have any ender chests?
I'm not arguing against that it would be good. Is that better for you?
Thank you.
Are you happier?
Nah, dog, nah.
I can't make him happy, guys. I'm sorry. I've been trying.
Impossible.
Boy. Whew. You're not gonna say that. Not gonna say that. It's fine. Okay, so I need the upgrade there. Sir?
Sup?
Did you just make noises?
No, that would be the thing that yeets you into the sky that made noises.
But yes, you okay. I've been playing enough Phasmophobia that was slightly disconcerting. Like la la la, and then suddenly noises. Okay, settle down. And that's why I killed him, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Dolphin Sounds.
Do you want it? Do you want to play this game?
No.
Okay then.
I do not.
Is there a...
Give me the uranium which I seek.
You said that very mystically, like, "Oh, great lords, I call upon you to give me the uranium which I seek."
Great nuclear power energy gods, I do wisheth to acquireth the uranium. Woo.
The uranium with... Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Because I need that to be that. Oh. Well. Oh, but the liquid wouldn't go back up, so that's fine. I believe. You should be getting what you need there. And then you empty out. And done. Easy. Not even any pipes. Just do. I could even set that up like down here to where it just auto outputs into that.
I was hoping that our thing here would just, that treasure chest would just give me what I seek.
Did it? I mean, you
No.
did call upon the,
I was hoping it would
the
just have a
treasure gods and
uranium ore in
everything.
it. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Some freaking lead ore.
That's just letting you down right there. I'm sorry.
That's letting me down, yeah. You're right about that. Wait, is that some monzonite? Some gross monzonite.
All right, so this is output there. Otherwise, that's correct. That's correct. Shocky, shocky.
Guys, we don't have a void miner set up.
We didn't intentionally avoid it, though. Okay, there's all that. And then you get that. You're in mode empty. Good. Zoop and slurp
again.
and done and full. Okay. Well, this machine is somewhat more efficient. I don't know how efficient, but somewhat more. And I think we actually end up using less power because we aren't using a magma crucible, which is very power slurpy. So, good. I achieved not much, but hey, we have a little bit more power than we did. I'm not really terribly happy about this whole deal with the seeds, though. It's gonna be.
I'm with you on that.
That's gonna be a bit of a frick, as you would say.
Or prospector. Oh, detects ores in a straight line. That doesn't tell us which kinds of ores. So that's not going to help us a great deal.
It's working fine.
Yeah, does maybe Ratlantis has it.
He's working fine.
We
also had the... I mean, we have a couple different dimensions where stuff could be.
Was there uranium in Ratlantis? I feel like that's not where...
Actually. Where's the pulverizer? Here it is. And then I can just be like, item conduit. Bloop. So, none of this is working well, or it's not dynamic. It's not smart.
Why would you make me do this?
Well, you see, there once was a girl.
What? Uranium on the ceiling behind you? Really? I did. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's here. I was about to give up and go to Ratlantis.
You finally found it?
I did.
Oh, that's the wrong chest, though. Balls!
Oh my god, it's a good thing I moved up one block. That's so sick. Okay, let's see how this works now that we have a known thing. Oh, there's so much of it.
Good. You're going to need a lot of it. This is the wrong chest. Balls. Everything I try and do breaks. So, sir.
What's up?
You found your uranium? Well done.
Oh, okay, I have to offhand it. This is so good.
Can I do this all in one? That's a lot. Place in crafting grid to clear filters with even more. Wait, what? How do I decide what to filter? Edit filter settings. Okay, well, that'd be why. So I filter and this goes there. Hang on. So that's right there and that's filtered. And this should be the higher priority. This should also be a green insert with a lower priority, and then it's a brown extract. It's always active. And this should be a... How do I also make this a brown insert at the same time? Maybe I can do both. Maybe your green extract. You want to go there. Doesn't seem...
That's a big block over there. That's a big block. You like to see that.
So that's the output. Get a little lapis. Doesn't want to go.
Yeah, that's a chonky boy. Chonky boy right over.
Okay, so that went to the right spot. We can put that in there, and that's showing up in here. Yep, okay. That's good. Now...
Oh, poopy pants. Is it only 2?
Poopy pants?
Oh, that's so lame.
There's no way I can do the filter. I need to do another pipe. I can't have that come back because that's going to be filtered. That's fine.
Now that
This is not an extract
that's not
then.
a chonky boy.
This becomes blue. That becomes that. And that's the unfiltered. And this is always active. This is an insert. So that way... You are also sulfur. I don't know if there's a way to speed it up. Come here. Let's filter this down.
Okay, so I've got 19, so that's enough for a few of the casings and stuff. Pretty good,
Okay.
pretty good. I'm gonna run it back.
That went there, and then output. Oh, that's kind of working. Is there a way to speed up the pipe?
What pipe?
An item conduit.
I am not entirely sure.
If I'm being honest, I wasn't asking you, but you know.
Oh, okay. It
Right.
sounded kind of like
You
were
can speed the
asking,
cables
so-
up. You have to purchase each speed upgrade. Okay. We got another 64 tens. We're up to
Ooh,
our
nice.
gills in money. 640
Ooh, that was
640
good.
bills for these gills.
640 bills?
640 gills in 8 different bills.
Oh, I thought you were saying we had 604, like 10 stacks of money, which would be 6,400. Oh my god, that would be crazy.
No.
But
We have 2300.
Would have been nice. Would have been nice. All
Yeah.
right, so let us do the pulverization. And oh yes, you'll like to see that.
Or do you need it? So this is now will auto insert into the system. It will not just pulverize, but if there's something that you need just pulverized, then we can set it that way.
Got it.
Because there's a...
No, we're good. We're good. We got that uranium going, which is very nice.
And then that should pull into the system automatically. Yep.
So, reactor. Let me just finish this off because I've been working at it all night.
We need to finish it off, sir. Active. Insert. Accept. And then stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, that should allow us to do all this stuff, and if and when it gets caught up, then we can just add to the filter that we need, and everything will be fine.
There we go. Odd rods, dude. Odd rods. Next,
You
we
got
are going
odd
to
rods.
need 25 fuel rods. Woo, boy.
What are you even going to do with all this fuel?
Glass there, eh?
But it's about
Good
time for us to
question, good
wrap up.
question.
Are you good?
You are right about that, my dude. Right about that. But thank goodness I finally found a decent supply of uranium. Very nice. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, we need uranium for those boys. Woo! Good thing I got lots.
Okay.
Yeah. You're good. You
All
do
right.
you do you, boo boo.
So, guys, we'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, for finding the server that I have rebuilt this pulverizer resonant thing in like 18 different places now. If you would like to rebuild stuff over and over as your teammates force you to move them repeatedly, then check out the link in your description. In our description, not yours, ours. You can save 25% off on your first month and help support us in what we do. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. And then also in those same descriptions, you can find a link to the playlist. So you can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And we're out here doing it live, which is how you can interact with us as it happens, as it's going, when and in real time right now, back when we recorded this. Twitch.tv/Zine, that's me, X33N, and Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez, that's him, CaptainSparklez. Whew. That was harder than it should have been.
Good spelling,
yeah,
man.
hey man, I've been working at it. So
incredible work.
Anything you want to throw on before we leave?
No, I think we're pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't get the power upped, but hopefully next time.
I just built stuff that uses more power. Actually, that's not true. I refined our purified water to be much simpler. And so that's now working perfectly. So we're good. All right. Well, we'll see you later, guys.
See ya.
Okie dokie.
Very slick indeed.
Okie dokie, dude.
Okie dokie artichoke.
Thank you for the games, and I will see you in a couple days.
Yep. Sounds good, man. Catch you on Sunday.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right. All right. We are going to be switching over to Dead by Daylight with our good friends. We've got Lobro, we've got Ica, we've got Pionkus, we've got Chrono Troy. I'm not sure whether Angel's still feeling good enough or if she's backing out. Looks like Angel's not feeling great, so she's just gonna watch. She's always welcome to jump in if she wants, but she's not feeling her best, and so we wish her the best. But I am looking forward to getting a chance to play with all of my good friends. Special DBD night with friends. Change the game. Dead by Daylight. If you don't know DBD, this is Dead by Daylight. It's a fun, spooky game for us. It's an asymmetrical game, meaning that the two different sides are different. In this, you have 4 survivors who are trying to start their engines and escape from a evil, murderous, horrific entity of some sort. And it's bad. And I tend to play the murderer. Not always. I can play survivor, but generally I'm the murderer, and I enjoy being the murderer. So. Dead by Daylight update queued. Cool. Thank you for queuing an update, but not actually doing an update. Has anyone else noticed that their freaking Steam now schedules all this shit? Like, I literally have game on game. I have Flight Simulator scheduled for November 8th. Shipbreaker scheduled for tomorrow. Scheduled for November 8th, November 11th. Like, what? Just do it. I don't care. Just run. Stop scheduling and just do it. I have to go in and actually click. So now I've got to wait for however long this is going to take because Steam doesn't just run the update. I have a little checkbox that says, just run. Quit preparing to fast forward. And fast forward. Exactly. I don't know how big this update is. I hope it's not very long. I wasn't expecting an update. So cool. Thank you for that. Now all my friends are already extra mad at me. And it's 3 gig. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink and we'll be right back after these messages. Launching game. Okay. Yikes. So, it's a little bit strange, but basically, the way this is I don't know how the people end up in the nightmare, but there's 4 survivors that end up in this nightmare area, and they're trapped in it. And in order to get out, they have to turn on generators. And those generators, while they're trying to turn on these generators, there's a murderer, and the murderer is doing the murder. And, so as the 4 survivors playing, they're trying to avoid all this. And as the murderer, I'm trying to find them and then do the murder. So, that's the general gist. Hello, my friends. My people.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
I
My game told me that I hacked the game and I was about to get banned by EAC.
Oh,
Hello.
you should avoid that.
I am currently validating my files.
Oh, that
It
takes
told me that I should do that.
that takes like a year.
No, actually, it took about, I don't know, like 4 minutes.
Oh, well, okay.
And
Sometimes,
now I just downloaded a gig of files, and hopefully it will no longer tell me that I hacked the game.
yeah. Well, next time, don't hack the game. Also, hello, bro.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello, bro.
I'm
Hi,
pretty
everybody,
good.
coming over from Captain
Still
Sparkles.
adjusting to like my
Welcome.
new medicine changes, so
We're doing Dead by
things are a
Daylight with some
little
friends.
foggy, but I'm okay.
This is a fun game.
I heard there's fog in the game too, so it doesn't matter.
But there always been.
Welcome, everybody. I hope you had fun. All right, have you
Zine's
stayed hydrated?
favorite,
I've got a new
actually.
drink.
I'm gonna call it hello, bro. Hello, bro.
He asked how I was and then just stopped talking. It was pretty great.
Yeah, but I care about you. So
I care about you too.
Hey, thanks.
Didn't I ask how you were?
Yeah, but then you just kind of like.
I listened to his answer. You said it is talking about how he's adjusting. It's still foggy, but there's fog
How
in
are
this
you,
game.
Zane?
I am well. How are you?
Press space to continue. Okay, hopefully I'm hacked now.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You're oh, there. Wait. Lobro's showing is not invitable.
Well, that's because I'm not.
You're currently
Okay.
matched with players from other networks, indicated by the
Alright,
off
invite.
network icon next to a player name. What?
And then Troy's just not even here. Troy doesn't care. Troy DGAF.
What do you want from me?
You to
To
join the game?
exist.
Oh, well, I'm here. Look, I am trying to load Dead by Daylight right now.
Have you considered logging in?
I'm working on it. It's happening.
When did
There's
you?
things happening.
They reset ranks like every 10 minutes. How are you rank 13, Ica?
I don't know what you want from me. I was good at this game at one point.
Yeah, but they reset
you-
it. So do you like? Have you like? Are you? Have you played
only
recently?
You only drop a certain amount each time. So I was like rank
Huh?
6 or something like that.
I
5
thought
or
you only.
6.
I thought you always dropped back to 20.
Yeah, I've always dropped
No,
back to
you
20.
don't always drop back to 20. No.
I guess. Am I 16 or am I 20? I don't even know anymore. There's levels and there's ranks and there's who's its and what's its. But
I'm only level
Dude.
28.
do we want to just play without Troy? He doesn't seem to be able to play.
What do you mean? What just happened?
What?
Why did I just quit the game?
I don't know. I have 3 friends and myself here and an open slot that says invite Chrono Troy, but it's grayed out.
Well,
maybe
why
I
would
can
that
invite
be?
Chrono Troy. Oh no, Troy's not my friend.
Yeah.
What?
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, wow is right.
How does a person add a person?
Well, one, you
Friends.
should be friends, and then you send a friend request, and
Well, are we friends? Am I allowed to do
well,
this?
you tell me because apparently we're not.
This
You know
is,
what? I'm gonna
Is your
send
name
the
Chrono Troy?
olive branch here.
Okay, well,
I think that
you're letting me actually click the add friends button.
yeah.
Hold on. Search all across.
I found you. You are Ica.
Okay, yes, I am.
Yes.
Conqueror of Roim.
I have accepted your request, and
Okay, we are now
I will
friends.
invite you to my lobby.
All right.
See if that worked.
Rolling an intro. Just a second.
Okay.
Not me. The game.
Yeah, I understand that.
Hey, I got a zine invite too. It's
Zip,
working.
Zippy's mommy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Maybe.
And again, Pyong, thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate you very much. And then we have
imagine
Fergie-licious with
Anakin
the
in
10
pod
months.
racer right now.
You're pod racing right now?
Now this is
No.
pod racing.
I'm so confused.
There's a scene
That's
in
not
episode 1
Yes.
where he gets in the pod racer when he first starts working, and he goes, "It's working."
It's
It's
working!
working!
I remember that scene. That scene.
Yeah.
That's a memorable scene.
Mm-hmm.
This is like
In
those
fact,
times when
the only
you
memorable scene from that
when
movie,
everyone's readied up except for one person.
except
You
for
know
this person
what?
Just like literally
What?
has not joined the party.
I show
nothing.
3 people in it.
I should pick my
I have
my
fun.
characters and everything like that. So yeah, I should.
Oh yeah.
I haven't configured anything. How you doing, Pyong?
I'm good.
Yeah, a little tired.
Fine. Yeah, it's been day. My morning consisted of panic waking up to a phone call, so 3 hours of sleep. Yeah.
Hopefully it wasn't a terrible phone call.
No, it's my mom like, "Hey, good morning," and I was like,
Why the
I was
fuck
like,
are
I
you
gotta,
calling me?
yeah, I was like, I gotta sound like I've been awake because it's like 9:30, and I said, yeah.
Yeah, you really nailed that one there.
Yeah, I went, yeah. She was like, "Where are you?" I was like,
Fucking asleep,
I
Mom.
just
I'm
woke
fucking
up.
asleep.
I was like, "I just woke up." Yeah. She's like, "Well, you're supposed to be on your way to your doctor's appointment."
Oh.
And I was
that's
like-
just unfortunate.
And it's an hour away, and I just like peel open my eyes and instantly like I was like, "Okay, I gotta go."
I'm
I
out.
love that shot of
I'm
adrenaline
out.
That you get at that
Words.
point.
Oh yeah, that. Oh shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the
F word,
instant awake
S
point where
word.
you're just like, oh, and it's time.
Yep, I slapped on my deodorant, brushed my hair, brushed my teeth, all in the span of 5 minutes, ran out the door with pants and everything. Took off. I forgot my mask, so they gave me one when I got there, but I was only like 10 minutes late.
You can't buy
And
anything
I-
from this screen? Couldn't you used to? Sorry.
But it's been a
That
chaotic
was a great
day.
story.
Oh no, it was so much worse all day, but it's it's a story. So Of which I can tell later or another time. I don't know if I wanna...
You can tell right now if you want. Like you can finish the rest of it.
Okay.
All right, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
You know,
No.
remember when we said that this game was a lot like, waiting for somebody to ready up, but it was really Chrono Troy just not being in the game?
Yeah.
Look,
Except for
thought-
now it's all about
True.
just waiting for Chrono Troy to ready up, and this time it's actually readying up.
I'm
thought
here.
I thought this was
We
the
get that, you
mini
have to hit the
game.
ready button.
I'm not ready though.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean...
You can't argue with science. Well, that's not true actually. Hi, Dream Simp. Hello,
But,
Sarah.
I got
Good to
there
see you.
10 minutes late. Got done with it. My psychiatrist was like, I have to switch to a new one because he's leaving because he wants to have time
Logic,
with
think
his
of the gifted
6-month-old
son to McHale.
son. All that, which I thought was mega cute. Ew woo.
Ew, woo.
Wait, what?
Ew woo. And he recommended me a new one. He was like, you got a good head on your shoulders. I'm proud of you, kid. You're doing great. And gave me like a gold star and said, we can honestly just move all this to your primary care doctor. And I said, no, I'd like to go ahead and just have another psychiatrist for that netting just in case.
Finding my wings, same for
But,
the 1 year.
All right,
Took
we're
care
good.
of that.
And I appreciate the
Took
kind
care
words.
of that
Good.
immediately after.
E-Matrix,
it's
thank you for
like,
4 months.
I want to say 11:45, and my mom calls me again.
Damn it, Mom.
Oh, and she was like, I'm so glad you're done. Now you just got to have your appointment with your college advisor. Cue the other, oh shit, I forgot about that too today. And so I'm like, okay, I can't drive home without coffee. I get coffee. It's 12:15. I'm like, fuck this. I'm getting Panera. And then I was like, I'm going to have to do this from my car. And I find a spot that has service. I had to drive around for a few miles. It is now 12:30. My phone hits 10%. It's not going to make the Zoom call. And so I was like, shit. I went to 5 different stores, no phone chargers. I went to Home Depot, found a phone charger that was $25. And as I'm running out of the store to my car, cue the ambulance and fire truck like zooming my way. And I'm like, I got out just in time.
5 stores and not find it like a USB.
No. Oh my God. It was
That's
awful.
just bad luck at that point.
That was
Yeah, that's
awful.
just bad luck.
That's
Yeah,
just
today was
bad
my
staff
unlucky
work.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to my car, quickly scarfed down some food, had 5 minutes to spare. I got there 5 minutes early, like she said, 12:55. She didn't show up till 1:05, and I was salty.
Well, you've been busting your buns to make it, and now nothing.
Yeah, I was like, Singy.
Space. Hang on while I try and remember how the keys work.
Hey, you don't have to remember that too much right now if you don't want to.
Hey, what? So
Yeah, you don't have to worry about a thing. Take your time, sweetheart. Take your
What
time.
the hell map is this?
it's this map.
You never seen this map?
Okay, I was holding down space and it did not pull down the frickin'...
I noticed that.
I don't know why.
I thought you were like, I used to be really good at this game.
I was holding down space.
You
I don't know
used
what
to
you want
seems to
from
be
me.
man.
I have not played this since.
Yeah, it's been a little while. It took me a minute to. Oh, you douchebags and are immediately getting the totem. What
It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
smooth.
was that? You,
It
Troy?
wasn't me. It was not me.
I'm killing Troy for it,
It wasn't me though.
but I'm still killing you for it. Like
Sir,
I
I have
blame
been
you.
grossly incompetent.
Oh,
Hi, grossly incompetent people. Anybody?
I'm
Anybody?
Oh.
raising my hand. I am grossly incompetent today.
I'm just gross.
I feel that too.
Cool.
What do you mean cool?
Don't worry, nobody. That's all right. I just have a fucking hook through my chest.
Oh shit,
Well, if you weren't so
bruh.
busy being on
Yeah,
the other side of
no
the
one's
map.
no one's gone and helped him.
I'm gonna help him.
You should have lapped the map by now. Busy on the other side of the map.
Did you get got?
Yeah, I have. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
How do I run? I'm trying to remember how to run. This is going to be a little
You
bit.
gotta move, you gotta
W.
move them sticks,
This is
you
going to
know?
be a catastrophe for a half minute. A catastrophe.
I like catastrophes. You like isopods?
I mean, your isopod's great.
Exactly. Now here's the question of the hour. Let's say every single one of you, your wife or your girlfriend, gets an isopod and sleeps with it in the bed. What do you do?
That's a nope.
What do you mean? What do you do?
Is this a stuffed isopod or a live one? This is an important distinction to me. Oh.
Stuffed
a
isopod.
stuffed one? I would call her a silly goose.
All right,
Sir,
we're
I
gonna
have
see if-
like seen like no one but you.
I know it's because we both just seem to live on this side of the map right now. No, I wanted to see if this freaking pallet worked.
I'm sure it did. I'm sure you just did it wrong.
Yeah, I just didn't hit the button apparently.
You ever just pallet wrong?
How do I get around? Like, I can't find this
Never.
engine. I've circled it. Okay, it's back
Oh,
here.
now you work, bitch ass.
Now you
First
work,
wheel.
bitch ass.
Sorry. These engines.
Yeah, bitch ass.
Bitch ass, yeah.
Oh yeah, we got ourselves a bitch ass.
Look, I'm trying to make logical sense. Every sentence I say, every move I make.
I try and make
to
logical sense every
sense.
sentence I
How
say
does
as
one
well.
recover from a 6-inch wide hook through their neck. Ah! Video games.
Yeah, plot
Sir?
armor.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you. I will goose you if you hack. Nice. Goose
The new
whacks.
engine animations are interesting.
I like it. It's pretty hot.
I'm definitely not on a generator right
RTX?
now, though, either. That was from before. That was earlier.
Fuck! What? How did you know?
I'm gonna go with. Thank God there's no like.
What, Lobro?
Thank God there's no like positional audio in this game for Pyonk, like always on, like Phasmophobia.
Gosh, dude.
I got this.
I'm so sorry.
Literally never be able to get away with anything.
Okay, wow, Zine, you're not supposed to see me there. You're supposed to have been like, no, I don't see you, and you go
And just
the
walk
other
away.
way.
Be nice
Thank-
to
Yeah.
him.
Thank you for taking that one for me, Lobro.
You're welcome.
Maybe his knife will run out of ammo.
Yeah.
What I do is a support main.
I need to reload my sword.
I fit the quote perfect tonight of I'm on the moon, man.
I'm on the moon, man.
So when you hooked me, my character screamed, and I left this screen really quickly, and
Uh-huh.
the echo from the screen continued, but nothing else from the game. So like I just suddenly hear this, "Ah!" and that was it, and it was funny.
It was
It's
scary. It was very spooky.
Sounds spoopy.
Yeah,
Too
it
spooky.
was
Two spoopy
for-
five head.
What does five head mean?
Oh, dear Lord.
What's the difference
Yes?
between forehead and five head?
No.
How
It
much
is
head
bigger
you
than
got?
a forehead. Yeah.
How
Yeah, that
much
was
head
a-
you got?
Hey Troy, where you
That was
going?
a good joke, right?
Where you
I
there.
don't know. Right here.
That's a loop.
Yep, that's a loop right there.
You
Loop-de-loop.
looped.
I did.
You make me wanna loop de
and
doop,
pull,
loop de
I
doop
want
de
that.
doop de
you
doop.
are looking good. Over and up. I missed.
Wow,
the-
Kilroy. Fair, but wow.
Is Lobro really high? No, this is me all the time.
Which
But yes.
is really high. The answer's actually yes, but
Wait, you go run. Why are you not running? You're running.
I'm actually on like increased meds, so I'm a little less me than usual, actually.
Well, I miss you. But
I
I'm
miss
glad.
my
I'm glad
thanks.
even
I'm
still you came for today.
appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm excited to be here. I hope to do this again someday. Not that we've ever done this very much before or hung out. It's been great knowing you.
wow.
And
I
you're
don't.
not supposed to
I don't
find me
really
right now.
know. Like I feel like I got insulted, but I'm not sure.
Oh no! I was
Okay.
making
It
a
was
joke
kind
about.
of a.
No, sir.
It was kind of a pseudo guilt trip almost, but not quite.
No, it actually wasn't at all. I didn't mean it.
Look,
Okay, I was just
Alright.
making
Alright.
it. Here, I can't
Shit.
speak when you're chasing me.
You seem to be preoccupied, sir.
I had an excuse,
Pyonk,
and it
did
left
you
my
just raise
brain
your,
when you hit me.
Pyonk, did you just
Did
raise
I just
her?
raise her? I had to grab my tea and I started slapping my keyboard and I missed key point.
It wasn't a joke about how often we
I
play.
just
It was just...
bumped my tooth on the cup. Ow.
You're having a day. You're having
Look,
a.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
sorry
here
about
for
your
an
teeth.
hour and a half to 2 hours because I guarantee you, by that time, I will have like somehow snapped my wrist in half and like pulled cartilage in my neck just by turning my head and getting scared. I guarantee
sorry.
it. No, it's just I'm like, holy shit. Meteorite's gonna fall from the sky and land on me next. I got tea.
I mean, she died for it, but she does have tea.
Yeah! Shit! Oh my gosh, I meant to hit spectate. I meant to hit spectate!
Oh, did you not spectate? And now you just got the. Now you just got the running animation and nothing.
Aw.
I'm just in the lobby. Sitting here with my friends as shadows.
Rest in peace.
I will
Oh, I
fail.
see you going up.
So.
Look at you and your traps in front of it.
I mean, technically that was for that engine, not for that, not
Yeah.
for Lobro, but you know,
It
little,
worked.
little bit of column A, a little bit of column
A
B.
little bit of column B, yeah.
A, B, C, D.
Hey Troy, where are you hiding?
I wouldn't know anything about hiding.
Okay, I remember what I was saying.
Yeah?
The joke was that we've played this game a billion times together, not the other way around.
Oh, like it kind of was like, not that we ever play this anymore, and I was like, I'm sorry.
No, haven't played this before.
Oh,
See,
Okay, well,
Troy?
that's-
special
Well,
difference.
Oh, Troy, that actually was not what we were intending you to do.
I don't
hey,
know
I
why.
can see Troy highlighted on the map right now.
That's
Like-
great. That's where I
What is
am.
that?
Oh,
actually.
he's free. He's free,
I am.
Just-
and
go,
he's
just go, just go.
free. Free falling.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. Wait,
Right, nope.
Sandbag.
Ah.
That was great.
He loved you so much he wanted to die at your feet.
He loved me
I
so
did.
much he wanted me to take a hit for him.
Yeah, wait. So are we all taking hits or not?
I'll take a hit.
Sure. This is like a half mile away. Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's why I stayed at the hook. You've been bamboozled.
You bamboozled me. Now he's gonna find the hatch and just be like, I'm out.
I don't know. I don't know about hatches. I've never hatched
How about
anything.
hatchets?
Oh God, nope.
Is he hatching a plan?
What is that thing on the ground? That's not the hatch, but
It's a thing on the ground.
it's a thing on the ground.
It's just a thing.
You found a thing. Congratulations on your thing.
This is where I die.
I'm proud of you, son.
All right. Starting to get the hang of it again.
I just gotta relearn the controls.
Tomorrow's Halloween.
It's
Sorry.
true. Today, tomorrow.
In like a little over an hour here.
Damn.
As the only person in the Eastern time zone, Troy is just a hour away.
Mm-hmm.
I hate
Yep, the only one of us.
I ever tell you how much I love you? And Troy, you ever tell you how much I love you? And Lobro, I ever tell you how much I love you? You guys are amazing, and you light up my life.
Wow.
Wait, I wasn't
you
in that
too, buddy.
list.
Huh? Weird, huh?
Weird.
I wasn't in that list either.
No, you were. He started with you. He
You
just
were
he
literally
just
the
did,
first
he
one.
just didn't
Oh,
unmute.
wow.
He just didn't unmute, so it was you had to kind of
I'm on the moon,
extrapolate what he
man.
was going for.
Yeah.
What's up,
I
Lobro?
said I love you back, but now I realize that I was only used for your bit, and I
Oh.
don't know if you really love me as much. And so you
Hmm.
kind of offended everyone that you said you loved and Z.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, honestly, him going for that level of offense is very Ica-ish.
The betrayer.
Ica the betrayer.
I feel bad for that nickname still.
All right, Ica, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good.
I'm ready even. In fact, I'm the first one of us that's ready.
Oh.
What
Look, I'm
was
ready.
that? What
Wow,
was
you're
that,
fast at
Pionk?
so many things.
I was like,
Oh.
oh, I'm ready.
I'm gonna take a half second. I'm sorry, I'm not ready.
Wow, Zine.
How dare you?
Frickin'
J'accuse!
Jacques Hughes.
J'accuse!
You heckin' heck.
Oh,
Is that just Jacques?
my jock
Jacques.
is accused.
You have a jock strap?
Silence.
If he did, was there anything wrong with that?
What's wrong with
No?
the jock strap?
No?
No?
Oh, he said jock, and I was like, jock strap.
Oh.
Okay. I mean,
Am I
I
wrong?
misheard that.
no,
Wait, am I wrong?
You're not
No.
wrong.
you're not wrong.
Not wrong.
Penis.
The best part is she's still confused, so she still doesn't know why that was weird.
I don't get it.
It was a random exclamation, and so he was just following suit. Like jockstrap is something, I mean, it calls to mind the undies of the private bits, and so it was just like what? And then he was
the
adding a little
thong.
extra. It was like, are you in a thong? Like it's a little bit like
I just figured, you know what? We would just get to the end of the whole thought process. And just,
Take it to the next level.
let's just jump to the end, and we shall.
yeah, we're gonna jump to conclusions.
We've gone
First
to
one ready,
Penistopia.
jump into the conclusion. I wonder how. Never mind.
Chadite, thank you for the 3 months.
Look,
Word
just skip the
association
preamble.
game.
Acurius Zok, thank you for the 5 months. Yay to you. Garrison Bay Siberians, 29 months. Pippi Lou with the 9 months. Thank you for being who you are as a person who suffers depression and anxiety. I'm glad that you were here to make me forget my problems for a little while. I'm
Our
happy to help.
jokes would never be of the phallic.
This looks like a great place to die.
Sounds like a fallacy to me.
Get it?
This is a fallacy.
I fouled
Whole
that
tea
one.
of phallics.
Oh, hey, could you maybe, no, just take
Okay.
somebody else. Why me first?
You!
Take someone else. Oh, wait, I can't even. This is a dead end room. That's just unfortunate,
What
really.
the fuck is that thing? You're
That was too
Shit.
much.
That was
That's
too much.
That's a
Yep.
dead end room. That's just unfortunate. Oh, it's like
Ah,
real
whoa,
evident.
okay, listen. I don't like when you do that. That's rude. You're not okay, sir.
I'm not a fan of
I
the
was okay.
interior maps.
This map is a little enclosed. It's hard for
Better
it's
man
hard for
shots.
both of us though. Like it can be pretty difficult for the killer as well.
watch out. Forklift operation.
I fear
The
imminent
smog.
ding
The smog. I don't know this map.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the interior maps, and it is hard for everybody.
I'm exploring it. Ooh, a blood drag. Wow, that looks like the time I saw a blood drag in the men's bathroom when I worked at that trampoline park.
Oh God.
You what now?
I've told this story multiple times.
Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't there for all of the times.
I
God.
worked at a trampoline park. Some kid ran to me and was like, "There's blood everywhere." And I was like, "Where?"
Are you
It's like
sure you
the
were not watching a horror
bathroom.
movie?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. But he was like, the men's bathroom, and I'm like, all right, this kid's small. He probably doesn't know what a large amount of blood is. I knocked on the door. Nobody was in there. I opened it, and there's just blood everywhere. And there was like a drag mark on the ground, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And so I went and got my manager, and I was like, there's blood everywhere in the bathroom. And she was like, you're gonna have to wear this biosuit, and we're gonna have to check cameras. We checked cameras. We didn't see a damn person walk in or out that had any blood on them. No distress, nothing. I was like, what the fuck happened here?
You guys should probably rescue Lobro.
Yeah, I was kind of just thinking that, to be honest.
Where would I
didn't-
go?
I've only seen people come by me like 3 times.
Wow. So you,
might
you,
So I'm
just
you
sure
are,
I'm sure
you
I'm
are
sure they were
depending-
busy.
You are depending
Hold on.
on Troy and Pionk, who seem
You
to be.
You're depending on Troy. Let's be honest.
I'm just I'm just running.
Just leading me to the to them.
Yeah.
You're
yeah,
like,
I
you
thought I
know,
would
you
take
guys seem
straight
to be
there.
doing a rescue. We should
Yeah,
probably
I should just show up where you are.
should
Look,
probably
you can't take
bring
all of us.
bring.
Yeah.
Oop,
Are you whooping?
Oh.
I am.
Hey.
Oh,
That's
hey.
nice. Ooh, nice.
Hey, oh,
Hey ho.
ahoy!
There's no engines on this map.
There are.
And that disturbs me greatly. Shit your ass! Shit your ass! Trip on a fucking penny.
Why a penny?
Yeah, trips on a penny.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I mean, you choke on your spit regularly, so
Okay. All right, man. There's no need to go for my throat. Okay.
That was good.
The sound part is true.
Hmm.
I need to practice. Swallow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Pionk.
They need to do me like baby horses, where you put egg and salt on their tongue or something like that.
Excuse me?
what?
Phrasing?
Are we not doing phrasing anymore?
Oh,
No.
apparently we're fucking not tonight.
What?
Oh, hey, that's a bing bong.
I'm confused.
That bong got binged
Like they
right
actually
there.
do that
Oh,
to the baby
how am I
horses to
just
get their tongues to
down?
move or something.
You
They like
hadn't
rub
ever
their
healed?
tongue with salt.
I definitely did heal.
Oh,
That was weird.
I don't think you'd healed.
I mean,
Have you
apparently
considered
the game
healing?
thought not. I did a healing.
You did a heal? It's my
heal.
Devour Hope is procking. So now that I have 3 marks, I one hit down them.
Hang loose, bro.
Generally considered poor form to say that to somebody on a hook.
Yeah.
Usually it's poor form to hang on a hook.
No, don't go in the locker.
That's
Holy
true.
shit. I heard like in the background.
Generally, I think you
I was
probably
like, huh.
should avoid saying things like "Don't go in the locker" when you're on voice
Okay,
chat
well,
with the
I
killer.
was almost.
No,
You know.
I was like, I almost went into the locker. I was like, no, don't go in, because I accidentally clicked, and I was like, no. I was running from him already. That is my secret.
That's her secret. She was already running.
I was already running.
She's always mad.
Why am I mad? Who's mad?
I don't think she's
Secret.
mad.
I'm always
I'm
mad.
not mad.
I think she's in a good mood.
Okay, it's a Hulk thing.
I'm really confused tonight.
I get the reference.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You're such. Oh, okay.
Sir,
I've never really had the good.
Oh.
you were like a quarter of a second away from getting it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, this is going well.
Slugging people is rude.
I'm hanging you right now.
Oh, hang loose.
Okay, so I slugged Pionk because I had just gotten her on the hook and I didn't want that to be,
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, that's a
Lobro,
good man,
he got down to the tier 2 or whatever because you guys didn't save him, and so I was letting that go, and then I found you.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no.
So it was.
I was just going to try to pick up Lowbro because he spent this entire game either on a hook or rolling around on the ground.
Yeah.
Please, no! Pray for me!
There was a. I'm just saying there was a method to the madness, you know.
My cheek meat got stabbed.
Much a creek got Sam's.
My cheek meat got stabbed.
My cheek meat. Troy, what's the current status on your cheek meat?
Excuse me? My cheek meat.
Your cheek meat.
Your cheek meat. Because Pyonk's cheek meat just got stabbed, so we were just wondering. We were checking it.
Oh, yeah.
Top
My
cheek
cheek meat
meat
is
or bottom
firmly-
cheek meat?
I am unstabbed at the moment.
Is it top
What's-
cheek
what's
meat
the
or bottom
difference?
cheek meat?
Wait, what? Butt cheeks.
Well, yeah, but you know you have cheeks on your face too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All of them got slapped.
Sorry, he's getting a little cheeky with you.
Yeah.
I got that.
Good.
Mm.
So I do have bad news, but the good news. There's
me
also
my
good
news.
news. Do you want good news or
Okay.
bad news?
Bad news
give
first.
it to me in whatever order you prefer.
The
Oh,
good.
fuck.
You said good news first. The good news is you guys are already all double hooked anyway.
Oh yeah. Yep.
The bad news is that you let me get to 5 ticks on my Devour Hope, which is why I was
Wow.
instant downing Troy and
How
well
would-
everyone. That there's not an exit there,
It's
Pionk.
not.
That I mean that literally is the exit, but there's no getting out of that.
Can I just climb into the dumpster, please, and just let me stay in the garbage?
Just let me stay in the garbage. Wow.
Garbage person. Let me stay in the garbage.
I'm garbage. Just let me stay in the... Fuck! Let me stay in the garbage. Oh. Didn't let me stay in the garbage.
Imagine if a killer
All right,
actually
Dean.
taunted us
All
the way
right,
Zine
Dean,
does.
clap them
Oh, this
cheeks.
guy. Yeah, clap my cheeks, bro. Clap them left and right.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
there's the clap.
Spanky, spanky,
Oh.
spanky.
I was a bad girl. I was
Who's
a bad goose.
bad goose?
You can tell that's one of
I'm
the,
a
like
bad
the
goose.
original like
kill animations.
yeah Maury's because it is slightly lackluster comparatively.
Dingle dongle.
I keep
He
holding
really
down shift to
likes
run.
his
It doesn't seem to
ding-dong.
do a whole lot, but I feel better, you know?
It's all about feeling. Really.
I'm hooked on a feeling,
Do, 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 do.
and I'm high on believing.
Well, I'm happy I didn't get fucking murdered. I just got hung.
Well hung.
Yeah, well hung.
That was unfortunate for that to be there.
Wow, you closed it?
They're on opposite side, like literally opposites.
But you closed the hatch, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that opens up the doors.
Yeah, true.
And I can't even find a stairs.
I'm gonna be really mad if this works out for you.
For me or for Troy?
Well, Troy's my friend. So I guess
I'm good
it's
buddies.
you.
Oh,
I got-
That's
really?
just unfortunate. Really? That's
Oh,
just unfortunate.
you hate
No,
to,
no, no.
You hate
Honor,
to see
honor,
it.
Honor says you must execute him.
You
at the
hate
door.
to see it.
You do. You hate to see it, really. I'm gonna laugh if you can't get the
Aw.
target.
No.
Where are you going? Where are you going? We got spankies for you.
I was right there. We're outside.
you hate to see it, really. It could have been one of two, and if it'd been the other one, I'd have been, no way was I getting there in time.
Oh man. Well, GG.
GG.
All right, I gotta redo my build here. I'm
Okay.
in like a full-on heal build.
You seem to
and
be
it's
in
not
a,
really working
like,
out for
you're
me.
trying to do a blendette.
No, I'm in a like I have
Glitter?
empathy and urban evasion and will make it.
Oh,
like,
yeah. No, don't help them.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Help
I
yourself.
think I should swap. Yeah, I think I should swap from helping them to, not.
Lobro, you
Essentially.
drop?
Yep.
Are you...
You all right, bud?
Okay.
Yeah. I dropped and didn't get a chance to tell you. I mean, I did, but then I don't think anyone heard me. And then
Was
then
it
I
where
haven't had a
Punk was
chance to tell
dying?
you until haven't had a chance to tell you until now. So
Well,
yeah,
come
I'm
on
fine.
back. We want you here.
Get back in
I
the
know.
party.
I mean, you could send me.
I did?
I mean, I would love an. Oh, how come I don't have an invite?
Question.
Because you're
I'll
just
send you
so
another
awesome.
one. There you go. Or you can just join off me, too. That's also a thing you can do, I think.
Okay.
But I have now sent you 2 invites.
Okay, I'm working on it.
No problem. Hey, what up? Welcome. Happy to see ya.
Yeet.
Learn to use dead hard.
It can be pretty obnoxious, but it's very niche when it saves you. I mean, most of the things are pretty niche, but it one's pretty niche.
Niche.
You son of a niche.
Ha!
Did you
Oh,
just
that's
ha
nice.
me?
Yeah, I did.
Why would you,
You
do
got
that?
hot.
I thought we were. I'm like, are we not cool? I thought we were cool.
Yeah, no, we're cool.
Okay, as long as we're
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Yeet. Oh, I bit my tongue.
There we are. Careful with your tongue.
I'm just having trouble. Never mind.
Yeah?
Never mind. Never mind. never mind.
Having difficulties, are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeet, 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 yeet.
All right.
Yeet, yeet,
All right.
yeet, yeet, yeet.
Chat, thank you,
All right,
Mary,
mute.
for the 200 bits. Economical catch up with the gifted sub. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Logic with that gifted sub to Mikhail again. Appreciate it. And then we had economical catch up also with 100 bits. How does a capture card work? You put
Hey,
you have a HDMI
Yeah,
out of your
something to
video
tell you.
card. You put that into the or
You're pretty
console.
cool.
You put it into the
Pretty
capture
cool, too.
card, and then the capture card has a HDMI
I
out.
wish
You
you
put
would
that
get
into
more
the
sleep so that
TV,
you
and
would be
now you can
healthier
capture
so
through that.
You would live longer so that we can be friends for longer. But
Chat, I think with the 3 months, Mountain
I will go to
Eucalyptus, thank you for the
sleep.
29.
What time is it? 10:06.
No, it's
I'll go
11.
to sleep
I'm
in
glad
an
you've been
hour.
enjoying Among Us.
yeah, it's 11:06 for the only person here in EST, Troy.
I'll go to sleep at
Listen.
11. How about that?
Listen. How long am I gonna pay for that? My ex didn't hold things over
And
my head
it's
as
been
long as
one
you
night.
as long as you hold things over my head.
All right, would you rather?
Honestly, it's kind of refreshing having Ica hold things over your head because, like, kind of need a reality check some. Wait, were we joking?
Someone is crashing out.
That wasn't
Huh?
me.
Troy.
Troy?
Why? Why would it be me though?
Oh, it was the game.
Oh.
Okay. So it's you.
Wait,
No, it was
there's
the
4 of
lobby.
us?
The lobby.
Lobby.
Low
The
bro,
lobby dingle
Ica,
dongled.
Well, I
Troy.
didn't. The lobby.
You're making
Or
a lot of
missing
defenses for the
somebody.
only guy who's not readied up.
Wow. Okay. Fine.
Mm. Oh, okay, sweet. I was ready.
Game.
Apparently, we're too spoopy for the game.
Is something supposed to be loading? Because I'm still in the lobby.
Oh, then yeah.
Mine just is connecting to other.
That's what I've
players.
got. Well,
Yeah.
our lobbies, but I forget that their lobbies break after like 2 rounds, so we need to set up a new one.
Yeah.
That's
Does it
enough.
do that typically?
Yeah, we've had to do that for a long time.
Oh. I haven't played Dead by Daylight with y'all in like so long, so I
It
thought
has
it
been.
was typically fine.
Connecting to other players.
I don't want to connect to other players. I like my players currently.
Well, it's us connecting to each other. Okay, I'm gonna start a new lobby. Everybody, feel free to join.
Invite me, BB.
Come back to me, BB.
Come back
Here's
to
the
me,
invite.
BB. I'll send an invite, yeah.
Invite.
You foxy
My game is broken.
person.
My
Try
game.
reboot. Try
My
reboot.
game.
My game
Talking
It won't even
about.
close
bringing me
right now.
down.
Your game is broken.
Said my game.
This game has always had its quirks.
I'm
Quirks
even
is the word
trying-
for it.
Yeah,
Quirks
this game's always
indeed.
had its quirks.
I haven't heard somebody use the term quirk or
It's
quirky in
it's a
quite a
quirky
while.
game.
Really?
Yeah. Usually, I mean, southern thing. I guess.
One who quirks.
Look, this game quirks, not works.
Accurate description.
Yeah.
Also, accurate description of self. No, not you. Like,
Quirk,
I'm gonna
not
stop
work.
talking. It is quirk.
Quirky. Very, very quirky.
Quirk.
I don't have. I haven't purchased the Blight, Kiro. It's still locked for me.
Ooh.
Everybody's free to feel good. Speech to text is not. Yeah, speech to text is always interesting. Wow, Spiky. I got Spiky's full and undivided attention. Dead by Daylight's pretty fun though. I enjoy watching it.
Oh, I thought Zine had invited me.
Ma'am, you're in the game.
Yeah, I just
you're
realized.
you're in the game. You
Yeah. Shh.
Look at me, I'm the first to ready up.
Well, see, I didn't ready up because I didn't want to have the game accidentally start without Lobro being here, so I was just being considerate. But that's okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
readied
be
up as soon as he got
considerate.
here.
Chrono.
Delta, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wow.
Just want to throw some biddies at you, but don't know what to say.
We love
Had to
you.
get a higher dose. You're dead. Hi. Go hug
Stop
yourself for me.
kicking.
Thank you, Delta. I appreciate it. The 200 bits. This is starting to feel like Phasmo, don't you think, Aika?
It's starting to feel like Among Us, if you ask me.
What?
Restart the lobby. Restart the lobby. Okay, all right. Lobby. Oh no. All
Well,
right.
I was going
Anybody-
with the everybody's ready but fire starter, but
Mother.
Oh, see, I wasn't
You know
like
what?
she's
You know
had a
what?
long day. I actually wasn't
Suck
going to call
it.
her out on that.
I appreciate it. Please call me out, even if I've had a long day.
hey, let's see whether or not we can do a thing.
I like doing things. Young man.
Da, 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 da. I say, young man.
Man,
Da, 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 da. I don't know any of the words that. Do, 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 do.
you know the dance.
Been stuck in my head for the past
YMCA.
4 hours.
This is
Fun
the
to stay
DMCA.
at the Y.
Yeah. This is.
Yeah,
We're doing it on Twitch. It's DMCA.
DMCA. It's fun to get hit by the D.
DMCA.
Where are
Hi.
all of my VODs? Where'd all my clips go?
You can't play any songs. You can't have any fun unless
you
you
can't
want the
play any song-
RIAA all up in your bum. Hey.
Hey,
Can't play
hey.
any songs that anyone knows because it's fun to get hit by the DMCA. Fun to get hit by the DMCA.
I've had that song stuck in my head for 4 hours now, so please end
That's
it.
just
Make me
End it.
Just end it.
Just end the song. Or not like change it. Like, no, I'm not a fucking radio. I need heavy
Did
metal.
someone call you a radio?
No.
What's this?
You are such a radio.
Oh my god. I'm not a fucking radio, guys.
I'm having a time.
Do you fuck radio?
No.
No.
Well,
who
if he's
does
Michael,
that?
then he's a
Wow,
stereo.
he is
When we
Michael.
Get it?
shocked.
What a
Stereo.
What a, yeah.
Wow.
what a-
Wow.
I thought
Just
it was
wow.
good.
Oh.
Hey, could you maybe stop staring at her, dude? That's just creepy.
Yeah, can you just bro.
Like that's super creepy.
Bro!
Yeah, bro.
Bruh! Oh my gosh. I'm going to put you in this doghouse. Oh, this is not a doghouse. Oh.
You what now?
Sir.
Yes. How may I help?
This was not a doghouse.
I think I'm in the doghouse.
You just put me down. You got it? You know what? Fine. Okay, yeah, that's right. Walk away.
Right?
Walk your tight ass away.
Do you want me to camp you? Like,
No.
I mean, I can face camp if you want, but I wasn't planning on it.
Just keep
I'm
walking away.
good.
You walk away, please. Just
Yeah, you walk away.
don't be here. Yeah.
Dirty.
Who you calling dirty?
I called you dumpy, not dirty.
Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's
Oh, my
too
dumpy
much
voice.
distance.
That's too far?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
too
way
far.
way
I
too
understood.
way too far.
I understood when it stopped being closer.
Like not even a little bit. Just like I'm staring at it like this isn't working.
You worked for me.
I'm generally pretty good at looking away though, so
Yeah. I just wanted to try it.
no, I mean you got to where it closed my screen, but it comes up.
Yeah.
Like I never gave you the
No.
you never got the full percentage, you know. You were like 80% and then edged off. Oh, that's
Of all the serial killers, he's kind of the creepiest, to be honest.
Michael is the one that I enjoy playing probably the most.
Yeah?
Either
Why's
that or Ghostface.
It's your classic one.
I like Ghostface. Ghostface is my favorite.
Fuckface is pretty swift.
Swift.
I because I like the stealth. I like appearing and hearing Lobro go ah, ah, ah! And that's
Wow.
what makes me happy.
And that's the story of how we became best friends.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just kidding.
No, that was hey, get out of that locker, would you?
So,
You're not gonna beat the game in the locker.
same difference?
And then it turned out he's just never gonna beat the game.
No, now I
need
just
to
hide
play
from you in a
Alien.
locker.
Sir, exit the locker.
Ow.
Oh, wait, thanks for both Huntress and frickin' Ruin.
Whether he's helping me or killing me, he is telling me to get out.
No. The time has come for me to run.
The time
Run,
has come.
baby, run.
almost
Oh,
right
your
here.
ass is
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
get...
I do quite
In the
appreciate, sir.
buttons.
Sir, that's just mean. Okay, that's just being mean. Okay.
I would like you guys to know.
It didn't work, and my flashlight's gone, but, like...
Well,
you know,
it did
I
work.
tried.
I was fully blind, but
Well,
there's.
but why didn't you
we-
drop, then?
Something's changed because that doesn't make him drop anymore, and it makes me sad.
That is
Ted, that's kind of stupid,
Yeah.
actually.
I mean, I was fully blind, like I was just walking in circles. I
What
hear
does
someone
this
moaning
do?
near me. Is that you?
No.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Oh.
No, hey, I said no! All right?
You know...
Woo! Ziggity zog! Hi, you can't
have
get through there, but
to-
neither can I.
Nice
We
bush.
should get out of here.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
The 70s, nice bush.
Why would we?
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Nah, okay. Listen, get me instead.
Why?
I'm glad
no,
I never had to
no,
see
I
that.
said
I'm
get
glad I
me.
wasn't born in the 70s and I never had to witness
That's
that.
not a jumpable thing.
Azla was just right here, and she touched me, and it freaked me out a little bit, but now she's
Ha!
not, and I don't know where she went, and...
You're scared.
She's
And I-
somewhere.
I feel like she's behind me.
Good drop.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Good drop.
Yep, nope. No, sir.
Whee!
You could stop chasing me now.
Can I
Sir.
taste it?
No. Okay. Well, that's unpleasant.
Somebody was buried there.
I should have expected that.
Hmm.
No! I should have expected that! Sir, this is not fair.
I don't know what that does.
Damn it.
What happened?
Where are you going?
He outsmarted me several times.
Oh, thanks, Dean.
Yep.
Appreciate the
Let me
compliment.
touch you.
Sometimes I don't know whether it's Zine is taking all the right turns or I'm taking all the wrong turns. But either way, it doesn't turn out very well for me.
Gotta turn it around.
Bright eyes. Every now and then I stab my friends. And I bleed you now tonight. And I bleed you more than ever.
Friends, I am hanging here and I have saved you all tonight on the hook. Please.
You calm your...
Hey, I want to try a thing.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we trying?
What's that
No,
do?
fuck,
I don't know
Troy's
what
on the
that
hook,
did.
too. Hold on.
Huh. Nothing. Carry on. Not on me though. On somebody else.
You're kind of the only one left there, Pyunk?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Or you could just do that.
Well,
Oh,
I only
okay.
that was my choice. That was it.
Did
Well,
you just
I
use
mean-
4% off?
Yes.
Nice.
Dude, I did it. I was literally right here.
Yes, but I was literally about to hit the second phase right before you got me.
I have died.
Bye, Troy.
Bye, Shaw.
Troy.
Yeah, but
Let it be known
Oh, I
that I'm
got
the
chicken
one who-
wings.
this
Those
has
are good.
been the fall of Troy.
I'm well aware.
No, my arms.
Oh. I was
My
like,
character's
chicken wings
fine.
are delicious.
Yo, I'm getting that tomorrow for lunch. I'm gonna get some hot chicken wings from either Buffalo Wings. Ooh, or
B-dubs?
Cane's chicken.
You
I
go
like
to
B-dubs.
Cane's all the time, though.
Wings are my favorite.
Where should I? Okay, Zine, you dictate. Where do I get my wings from tomorrow?
I mean, honestly, you like Cane's more. Go to Cane's.
But I love all kinds of wings. I'm not picky. I don't judge wings.
One
kind of
does not
wings?
simply judge wings.
Yeah,
one
I
doesn't
like
judge
all wings. Wingstop?
Oh,
No,
you
we judge
dictate?
Wingstop. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, we absolutely actually do judge
This
Wingstop.
is Buffalo Wild Wings I'm talking about.
Yeah, some B-dubs, some honey BBQ BB-dubs. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, the honey
okay, I'm doing
barbecue.
that. I'm doing.
I mean,
honey
it's the most generic, like, basic
Okay,
bitch of
Chunk.
them all, but
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're.
I'm having some issues, man.
listen, before you judge her too much, you guys are at 5 ticks on
Yeah.
the whatever.
I'll kiss your ass. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Where
Do
where
you
at?
like, but Lobro,
Okay, sir.
do you like the Halloween theme?
Like
ding, ding.
yes,
Yeah, the piano thing. Cool.
yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. Thanks.
All right.
This
I'm
is
gonna
good
go,
news.
I'm gonna go pee while you guys all die. I'll be back in a
I was
second.
like, there's a bit here. I should play along.
Here. Come on.
Wow.
Never mind.
Was that in like, you know, Pyonk just kind of literally ran into my knife?
Yeah, I ran up to
hey,
you and
that's
said,
my-
"Hi,
that's
can I
my
suck your
move.
toes?"
It's called Dead On.
Yeah. It's not dead hard, it's dead on.
Impact. Dead hard. I'm gonna die.
The hell was
I just
that?
heard
Oh.
Me trying to heal.
Were you trying to kill her faster?
No, I would never do that.
The whisper whatever is problematic when it's at this high. It's hard to do things because you don't get any alert.
Well, I mean, there may have been a little bit of like maybe accidentally missing one, and then the second one being like, well, he's right there, and she did let me
Just-
get hit a lot, and I let it happen. You know what? I'll admit it. At some point, I gave up, and I let it happen to us, Pyonk. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I can't believe he gave up.
I'd give up too.
You know what? I would never give you up.
I'd give-
Pyonk, I'm on the hook, and you're laying down, so this is all your game.
I mean, I can't get to a hook, so she's gonna yonk me off here in a second.
Can I yonk you off later?
Yeah.
Oh.
Troy in the huh. Well, yeah, huh.
I mean, I'm
Serpentine.
imagining a goose.
Suck it, nerd. Fucking. Oh.
You showed him.
I think you're supposed to get away first before you start the trash talk. Like, step 1, escape.
That's a
Step 2,
lie.
trash talk.
Yeah, no, that's a lie. You trash talk while you're being carried to the hook.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you in the fucking dick, bitch.
this entire corner of the map has no hooks.
You're good.
Oh, there was a hook there. Okay, that's useful.
Holy shit, the trash talk. works.
No, you butt cheek.
Never gonna give DMCA up. That's a lot of syllables to fit in there, Rachel.
Yeah.
Never gonna give
Gonna-
DMCA down.
Gonna give your rights up.
Hmm.
I think I want.
Says
What's
he.
the one that triggers speed when you jump through a window? I think I want that
Lithe.
one.
That's one I actually use because I can. There's
think
usually
that's the one
something you
that I
can jump
want.
through, and you can get a good boost. And
I don't have any of the jumpy through ones, or I don't have any of the speed boost ones right now.
I mean, in this you have everything. Like we're not.
No, I mean like I don't have like on my list right now.
Demo dog. Thank you for the 100
I
bits.
consider the speed like one of the speed boosts like necessary.
Essential. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Essential.
like Lithe because I find with Dead Hard I always accidentally or Sprint Burst I always accidentally use it, and so Lithe I'm much more like capable of controlling when and where it procs off.
You're much more lively to use it when you mean to, as opposed to accidentally.
Yeah, I'm just less likely to fire it off accidentally, you know, unintentionally and prematurely even.
That's why you put your safety on.
It's important to
Yeah,
do that
no,
when-
I mean, kids always put your safety on.
Always put your safety on.
Yeah.
I just got now what that was about.
Yep. Yonk.
Yonk. You get to honk.
Try that.
Change some things around.
Yeah. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
What is that door of the Explorer?
Zine,
What? I'm looking. I'm building.
Zine,
Sir?
stab me faster,
Sir?
Daddy.
Daddy?
Stab me faster, Daddy. Okay.
Ooh.
There we go. All right.
I'm changing my name to Bonkers for Yonkers.
Bionkers. I can't say that bonkers. I can't. It only comes out Bionkers.
Bonkers for yonkers.
I'm. It's like you can be
cancer
you can be cuckoo for
charity
Cocoa
stream.
Puffs, but
Yeah.
for breast cancer
But I would much rather
awareness
be like,
month.
you know, Bonkers for Yonkers.
no.
I want to do a breast cancer charity stream and call it Bonkers for Yonkers.
Cute.
You could even sing the classic song "Honky Tonk."
Okay.
Oh my God. Lobro wins. I'm mad at him for it, but he wins. Like, I give it to you, but begrudgingly.
I like that word, begrudgingly.
You.
Walking Blood, thank you for the 100 bits.
What's
You've
your
been
favorite
avoiding
word,
Twitch
Lobro?
mostly because your name changed, which you really regret. I'm sorry about that.
Right now, it's
This is
Spirit.
Bloodshard. Hey, Bloodshard, it's all good, man.
Nice, really.
I'm sorry you regret the name
Yeah, it's my
change,
new
but
dog's name.
hopefully you can get it set back or do what you
Right,
want.
that makes
But
sense.
I
Yeah.
accept you however you are.
You're in.
Thanks for being here.
What's your
And
favorite
Shadowheart,
word,
thank you for the 17
Troy?
months.
I don't know.
That was
Basic.
that was
I can
eloquent,
tell you.
Troy. Troy was
I don't
the very epitome of a modern general right there, like eloquent.
A modern general?
If I
The-
could guess,
the venerable modern general from Mount Vernon.
Mountain. Wow.
I kept wanting
I
to say Mount
don't
Virginia, and I was like,
know.
that's not right.
Mount Vagina.
Okay, I was fine, sir.
Did I scare
Wait,
you?
yes.
Did I
you
scare-
scared me?
Hello.
What's your favorite word, Ika?
Boobies.
Solid.
Actually, I think I know what
hey, look,
Troy's
there's-
favorite word is. It's
This guy just came and grabbed me.
yeah. It's
Or wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe it's wow,
Wow.
Wow.
wow, wow. Wowzers.
favorite
Can you say
word-
wowzers for me, Troy?
Wowzers.
Yes, that's everything I needed
Fucking
to
nailed
hear.
it. Yeah.
You really did, actually.
Holy crap.
Wowzers.
Wow.
Can
The look on
I,
my face.
can I have a request? Can you
What?
record that for me so I can use it for like a special alert or something? Or a
I mean,
special, like text sound.
It was on stream, so.
Perfect. Well, no, I need it without the background of everyone else laughing after you said it.
Oh,
Wow. He's making demands now.
Losers.
yeah.
I'd
I'd
he's-
pay for this.
He's got very specific requirements and needs.
Sir, I don't think I can
It's gonna be
replicate
specific in what you like.
that sort of in-the-moment magic, you know?
Wow. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
Not
just
a real
you
actor
can't just
over
get
here.
it back.
You can't just summon a wowzers like that.
Accidental actor. Is there a subreddit for that?
Accidental actor? Maybe.
Accidentor.
Accidental. My favorite word right now is crunchy.
Crunchy?
Crunchy.
Moist.
I love that word.
Crunchy.
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 A crunchy
I
moist.
prefer the sound over the name itself, but
Yeah.
just like a nice
Crunchy.
good potato crunch, nothing beats that sound. I mean,
I'm
I'm
not-
not into ASMR. What?
I'm not big
I
on
like
the crunches. I
Crunching kind of makes me cringe like a little bit. Like you kind of like
the
like-
self crunch.
Well, yeah.
Not hearing someone else, just like you
The
crunching on
self-crunch.
something.
it's frequently
Yeah.
too
No,
loud in
shit.
my head.
Have you ever tried putting AirPods in and blasting music?
No.
Yeah.
It's
that might solve your
time
problem.
to leave. Have you seen these gardens?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. There's interesting ivy growing around.
You know what else is gorgeous?
You.
You.
Aww.
Aww.
Wholesome AF.
Both of you even.
It's so sweet. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I have no plan here, so.
I say plan A, survive. Plan B, turn on generators.
No. I mean, I'm currently attempting to survive,
ABC.
but not going.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
1, 2,
case,
3.
keep going with plan A, survive.
Okay. All right. Will do.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I love
Barbecue
that Pionk
sauce.
is singing the counting song. But just seeing adding barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
And then Ike is like, penis. And then we have the whole chorus.
This sounds like a
Penis.
strange song, sir.
Have you ever... So there's this
Snape.
whole song
Snape.
of people...
Severus Snape.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I,
just jumped
Ika,
down on
thank you for
singing.
being on my
You're-
wavelength.
You're welcome.
What?
I knew we were
No,
friends for a reason,
that's not
Lobro.
fair.
Yes, yes,
That's
sir.
not fair. jumped
I
down
didn't
on
choose
your
where
fucking
for you to
head.
jump down. It's not my fault you jumped onto me.
I just saw you and I
Pionk
was
just
like,
tried to
oh.
mount the killer.
Well,
Did it work?
I mean,
What can I say? I'm a little desperate. Desperate times call for desperate measures. COVID's really doing me in.
In that case.
In that case, what? How does
In
that
that case,
play?
I'm here
Literally
to
nothing.
rescue you.
Run! In that case, run! Run for your life, Marty!
Fuck. I wanna
I'm
die
sorry,
in the
Pionk.
brush.
That's why I said run. I'm so sorry.
Did you just say I want to die on my brush?
No, I said I wanted to hide in the brush. Hide.
Oh,
hide in the brush.
I want to die on my
Yeah.
brush. Don't we
I
all?
don't even know what that means.
I don't either. Hence my confusion.
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 Kung Fu.
Confusion, say. What?
Confucius.
Ah! Jesus! Okay. Hello?
Found
sir? No, you're not. Okay. I mean, huh. I accidentally hit that button dead on. That's what happened.
Dead ass. You hit that button dead on.
First you hit dead on, and then dead ass is just, it happens no matter what.
Dead
I'd
ass.
just-
you. I'd
that's-
hit dead ass.
You'd hit dead ass.
Dead ass.
That dead ass. Woo!
Did you just bark at us? I think she just barked at us.
It
I
came
think,
out
I think
like
she
a
just
bark, but
full,
that was not a
full
bark.
barked at us. Like, woof! Dead ass.
sound like a beagle.
Gooses can honk and bark.
Yeah.
You can hiss.
Are you gonna
Literally,
open?
they go.
Be a pallet up here? There was not a pallet up here.
Turns out, not.
Turns out, no pallet.
No pallet. I looked. We just double checked. No pallets.
Yeah, it turns out, no pallet. I kind
Wow.
of thought, like, look at all the shit that's up here. I was like, oh, there's got to be a pallet in this.
You know
There's a
what?
lot of
You know what? There's
pallets.
got to be 100% a pallet right here.
Pallet. Pallet.
Pallet for a pallet?
I'm unfortunate, but I did not appreciate the walkthrough of this pagoda, and I wish not to purchase it. You know why? No pallet.
No pallet.
You don't know how to walk?
Well, can't be expected to buy property without a pallet.
You're such a. You fucking scared me so bad, and it made me like a little bit scared mad almost.
Like, yeah,
And I
you.
don't
I
know
get
why.
scared mad every game.
She got upset at that one. She was like, "You son of a!" Like she was mad. She was mad.
Had a temporary moment of just like brief angy.
Angy.
It was
Wow.
so brief, and I was like, "What? Why did I have that reaction?" Okay.
That flash of fuck you. Okay, we're fine. It's just a game.
I like how quickly you grabbed me though.
How quickly I what now?
Grabbed me?
Oh, I mean I don't hesitate.
Nah, it's good stuff. Oh, thank you. Oh no, those are just my legs. Sorry. Oh, there's a person. I thought somebody just ran up to me, but it was my legs.
Hey,
So
sir.
weird.
Hey there.
Rude.
Well, why'd you go that way?
Because I was kind of expected you to flub the throw.
Eh.
Thanks.
I had planned on you screwing it up.
compliment.
You flubber.
You
Flubber.
flubber. You brought her.
Huh.
I hardly know it.
So
that's not a
there's a
thing.
wall. There's a
You
wall
can't
right
jump
there.
that.
It turns out there's a wall right there.
What is the best way to evade the zine?
Turn all the generators on. Oh, you meant acutely. Got it.
Okay.
Cutely?
Well, it was an acute need, not a.
So what are your thoughts on this wall? There's no pallets on this wall either.
It's nice. I think you could jump that
I
one
say
section,
defund
but
it.
not the rest of it. Defund it. Hey, look at that.
Ike is over here just getting shit done while y'all are falling over.
Oh, you're letting me
Wow.
get shit done.
I got like 2 of them done.
I got a
I got
generator on.
one.
That was me.
Yeah, but it didn't count.
Wow. I don't count. Lowbro's canceled.
Well, bro, you matter. You're valid.
You matter, sir.
Your experiences are valid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Aw, thanks. You're the killer,
Don't
but
even let yourself
yours
tell you
matter
that they're
too.
invalid.
Unless you tell people not to wear masks, at which point your
Yeah.
experiences are not valid, and yeah. I feel like we can all come together.
I'm not here. Hey, look at that.
I'm
Bro, I can only pull you
claustrophobic
off hooks so
and
many
I can
times,
wear
you
a
know what I
mask.
Have you
Pyong,
seen these funny-headed statues? Look at these. They have heads.
They're
That's funny.
freaking litty.
It's hilarious. Oh, God. Hey, look up. Okay. Just gotta look at the statues.
I've looked at the statues.
You're the most statuesque thing here.
Aw,
What do you want from me, bro?
did we 3-gen ourselves?
Yes, pretty sure.
I think we just 3-gen'd ourselves. That's just unfortunate.
What does that mean?
I don't think you did.
that means
but
3 generators are very
Nah,
close
not
to one
too bad.
another.
you guys are fine.
Oh, that was the last time Troy went. Yeah?
Wachowski.
Oh, my butt.
You know what? Zine, I don't blame you for killing my friends. Killers have their reasons.
Yeah.
Are you
So-
saying there's a reason to murder me?
Yeah. I wanted to tap that ass.
But first, don't flub it.
Oh,
Sir, okay.
lover.
You know, I had a plan, and it didn't work out.
Really?
I'm gonna.
It never does when Zine is behind the mask.
Man behind the mask.
It didn't matter until he put on the mask.
I was no one until I put on this mask.
You were everyone until you put on the mask.
That was just unfortunate.
It really
I
was.
had no idea, and then
That's unfortunate if you
everyone
mask
had
me.
The fact that it actually went off, I was like, oh, that
Oh, hey.
that sucked.
You hate to see.
Yeah,
I wish they added a line of sight, like an actual, like, hey, if somebody's hiding behind something, you can't see them thing.
Yeah,
But
that could be there.
not so much. Yeah.
Wow, it doesn't
that-
let us
that-
hang anymore. It kills us.
Yeah. And you both had had exposed from breaking that totem, because I figured after a couple rounds of running cursed totems, I'd do the
The opposite.
yeah,
The trapped.
the trap totem. And, it worked out.
Oh, we died.
Yeah.
Does someone else want to
Yeah.
be killer?
Got a whole bunch of altruism right there.
Hardly know her.
Going once.
I'm good.
I like, sir. I like it when you kill me.
You have your reasons.
I have to confess that I too enjoy being stabbed by the Daddy Zine.
I'm
Daddy
actually
theme.
kind of getting into being. I mean, do you want to play?
No,
I
no.
would
I'm
swap if you
fine.
wanna
I
swap.
just it's
Okay.
what you know. I've won.
But
the three,
Ika wants to get
I've won
into
the
being
three
daddy
rounds, and
sometimes.
so I just wanted to give people a chance to mix it up if they wanted. But
Oh,
It's only been
if you
3
want to swap,
rounds.
like I'll swap with you. But otherwise, I
I'm-
don't actually mind playing
okay,
survivors.
I
like survivors.
I tend to prefer. I'll do some of my I kind of ran through some of my greatest hits. I'll do some atypical ones, and we'll see how you know.
You haven't.
Here
Is
comes
it
Demi
different?
Dog Go.
But let's take a couple minutes and do bios, and everyone come back in just a few.
All right.
How
sounds
long
good.
of a bio? Like a paragraph or like
But I
expectations
finished
here?
English class
hold on.
like years ago.
Wowzers.
Wowzers!
Have a good bathroom break.
All right. Do we have everyone here?
All right.
Yes.
All righty.
Pionk mistook me for Lobro, and I would like to submit a complaint.
No,
To
I
whom?
said I like all of you, including Lobro and Ica. That's
But not Chrono Troy.
and Troy. I said Troy. Wait,
I
what?
see. Okay. I got
I
it.
don't know what's happening.
Message received.
I'm very confused. Send help. Yeah, I am confused.
Confuge.
I'm confusion.
I believe I confuse.
Zine.
What? I'm picking my loadout. I just got here. I'm selecting things. I'm clicking buttons. I'm doing what I do. Is there an issue, sir? Can I help you?
Yeah, press the buttons.
I am pressing the buttons. I
Okay.
will press them when I get to it.
Hmm.
I'm trying a different build here, you know?
Hell yeah, you got to build that.
We've got-
character.
Yeah, I'm building this character. Bless you.
Ever have those sneezes that just feels like it came from the gods?
Yeah, yeah.
It just feels so good. Woo!
Just that sneeze. It's just like, oh.
Like, that really hit my spot. It
Yeah,
hit
that
the
Back
spot.
cracks like that.
That really hit my spot.
The one spot.
Oh, Lober, I know how that, like, whenever you turn over in the night and your entire spine from, like, tailbone to the top of your neck just... Love that.
Feels good.
It feels so good. I want to get a chiropractor to do that to me. We've got multiple bottles.
Sounds like a good time.
Mm-hmm. What you eating?
Pop Tart,
Oh, what flavor?
brown sugar, cinnamon.
Oh, you have good taste.
That's a good one.
Oh, that sounds so good. Mhm. Game? Game? Oh, there we go.
It's game. Game.
Game? I am game?
Oh, this is the one that honks at us.
Yep.
Neat.
If you get it just right, it'll honk.
Pionk, I leave that to you.
He would like a pionk honk honk.
I will let
I
you
sure
pionk
would.
my pionk.
What now?
Will you now?
Oh! Oh, sorry, it's a bird.
That sounds bonkers.
Beyond.
Big fan of Beyonce. Beyonce.
What?
I'm a big fan of these
Oh
yak
no!
tails.
Who's that? What the hell?
Chrono Trioi. Chrono Trioi.
That guy just tried to shoot me.
No, through the wall. Wait, seriously, through the tree? That's cheating.
It wasn't through the tree. Your ass was sticking out the behind. I poked you in the bum.
Listen, it wasn't showing that I was sticking out for me.
Oh.
I
Well
like
then,
being stuck in the bum. Can you stick
But
me in the bum?
I'm used to having
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I can. Is Ika back? Like, we should... verify that
Oh,
Ika's here?
shit. Yeah, Ika, are you here?
Ika readied
He's
up, so I
deafened.
think so.
He's muted and deafened.
Maybe he doesn't realize.
We don't have an in-game voice to speak to.
Is Ika just standing still?
I haven't seen him.
Okay. Well, why? What? What is that thing? What are you doing to me?
It's a shoddy.
But it has like a chain.
Mm-hmm.
It's rude.
Chain shot.
What? Did I knock you down? What the hell happened to you?
I don't know.
I didn't get you down. What the fuck? Oh, maybe you didn't heal in time and you bleed or something when you're shot?
Correct.
Okay.
That's probably it.
I was like, wait, I didn't do this.
Well, I did it to myself.
Along with, I mean, you know, I helped. The gun helped.
I mean, sure, if you want to go taking
A
credit
little.
for everything.
Make a weird sound.
That's, Eddie Izzard's like, you know, guns don't kill people, people kill people. But I think the gun helps. Like, you have to be pretty dodgy. You have to be pretty dodgy in the heart for them to be like, bang, and then, oh, and then fall over, you know?
Yeah. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, I'm having issues. Okay. Huh. Yes. Ooh, gross. He laughs like...
He what?
Hi, I've been told that people were saying my name.
Yeah, we were asking for you. We were like, hey, buddy,
Sorry.
you good? Yeah, everything's fine? And you were deaf and muted. We were like,
Everything is absolutely fine. I just didn't think that you wanted to hear the waddle speech 50 times.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I need to hear
I
it.
was saving you from that.
If you're sitting in an airplane and you... It's just 4%.
No, really? My fucking luck. I swear to God. Hi.
Aw.
Hello? Okay, well.
I can respond back to my brethren. The caboose boat.
No!
I'm amazed. I like it. There's a trunk for every occasion.
There's a young for every occasion. The booty boat go off. Yo!
The booty boat. Is that like...
I call it the booty boat.
I
Boogie
went somewhere else. It's fine.
booty boat?
If the
What's
booty
a
boat
booty
goes
boat?
off, then she yonks. And I was just like,
what were you thinking?
no, nothing. I thought nothing. I would never think anything.
I don't get it.
Doesn't seem like the type to have a thought.
Ika, can you can you privately tell me?
Mast.
You guys are making a lot of noise over there.
Who? No one would make noise.
Who?
Never made noise in my life. This guy over here making noise.
Like almost, I just viciously attacked a rock that, like, out of the corner of my eye when I was looking somewhere else, looked like Lobro.
So you're saying
Well-
Lobro looks like a rock?
I look no. I look like the Rock.
Okay,
That's
so
what he means.
That's a person.
Taking it as a compliment.
Hi, you blend in. You blend in with the cattails. Cattails. You'll only find them in this stupid hell. Come along, take that knife.
Tails. Oh wait, wrong.
Life is like a hurricane here in Cattails. Race cars, lasers, murderers. It's a...
Do Animaniacs next.
I actually don't know the Animaniacs song very well.
Oh.
We're the Animaniacs.
Da-da-da-da. Something like that.
I almost missed that.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yep,
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
exactly.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay. That was a completely...
Man,
I
Oh, that's
just...
not Ozzy Osbourne? Okay.
Moon Pyonk is pretty great.
I like
Who?
Moon
What?
Pyonk.
Pyonk?
Moon Pyonk. You're on the moon.
Yes.
Moon.
I thought we were...
Oh, that was That's great.
We weren't, but we were then, so
Yeah.
it worked out.
We are now because damn.
Trying.
Yep.
Scene's rocking us like a hurricane.
I straight up actually have tears coming out of my eyes. That was amazing.
I heard that's usually where they come from.
I actually have found
I'm
it different.
not
I remember it differently.
So, okay. I see. That's how that works?
I don't get it.
Wow, that bleeding thing that you can do is really annoying, actually.
I like it.
Frick off, nerd.
It's rough.
You just call me
Self-defense
nerd?
Call. Yeah, I did.
Sir. Oh, God.
Self-defense call.
That was kind of rude.
Be gone!
That was also kind of rude.
You made it seem like you weren't going to be here, and then you were.
That wasn't very thoughtful of you.
Wait, I get it because of the thought.
Holy shit.
But that's someone's daughter, dude. Hey, listen, dude. Hey, I was trying to
thoughts will
save
be
my
with
friend.
You did a backflip.
There's
All right.
nobody there.
Well,
I just wanna live, man. I just wanna live. I wanna live.
How do I live without you? I wanna know.
Deep breathing
Well.
and yoga.
It was good knowing you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, our time was cut short.
See, we got to 1 gen, and so Zine had to actually, like, turn on now.
He's like, okay, I can't play with my food anymore.
Can I
Listen,
turn you?
That's just unfortunate.
I just implied that Zine eats us.
I mean, he eats me. I don't know about you.
I'm actually known
Can
for it.
you-
It's
I mean, he doesn't
It's considered a
eat as
delicacy
much as he
for-
does swap.
Momo!
what was that? Mamo?
Mom.
You said that, and I was like, just kill the man.
Said Mom.
Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mamo.
Life had
Just begun.
Shit, my ass! No!
I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes.
shit my ass.
Go the fuck away! You suck fucking eggs! You dipshit! If you touch me, I'm going to scream! You suck ass! So much! It's a delicacy for you!
Wow, she really talks a lot of shit
really
when she's
does.
dying. For someone that's losing, you sure do talk a lot of shit.
Sorry. I'm practicing my improv, and unfortunately, that's what I've been practicing it in.
Is in shit talk?
Shit talking, because you gotta be witty and quick.
That's why she says shit your ass. That's literal shit talk. Shit your ass. Shit your ass.
I
shit your
hope
ass.
you trip on a Lego. I just
mean-
lost my ring. Where is it?
Trip on a Lego
How did
is
I
rough.
just lose? How did I just? Oh no, it's still on my finger. Oh my god, y'all.
What the fuck?
I just lost my ring. Oh no, it's still on my finger. How is that
I
even?
just accidentally pulled it off on my jacket, and I was like, no, I just lost my ring, and I couldn't find it, and I see it on my finger. I was like, it didn't come off. I'm sorry.
That's like when I
Okay,
lose my
I mean, it
phone,
was-
but I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to give me credit. You haven't seen me the last 2 times I was in that bush.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, in game. Okay.
Yeah.
You shot and you missed. Fired,
I hit
and then
exactly what I wanted to hit.
Fired, and then I missed.
My
again.
heart.
Don't go
Hit my
breaking my
heart, sir.
heart. I won't
Don't
go
shoot
breaking
my heart, my achy breaky heart. I can't survive if it's got a hole in it.
Oh man, I love the Yonky Tonk.
Okay, look, we can talk about this.
What do you want to talk about?
So if you don't do that, it won't happen.
Correct.
He's like, okay, great topic. Go on. Sorry.
Okay, look, see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Don't do this, he said.
I said not to do that.
Don't do this, he said.
And then you
Let me go, he said. I'd rather be sailing.
What?
Warcraft 2? Nothing? No?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Warcraft.
Hey, okay, hey, wait. Did you? Oh, is Troy like? Oh, yeah, all right.
What?
Wow. Hey,
Am
you
I
know,
like-
you couldn't have just, go get Troy. You were supposed to get Troy. Am I muted?
No,
No,
I
you're not
was
muted.
listening to you yell. I just didn't have a whole lot
You were
to add.
supposed to go get Troy.
I didn't have a whole lot to add to that. I was just like,
That's the moment where we all go, Ica,
That's my
hello?
first hook.
That's your first hook?
That's my first hook.
he's been blendetting
I've
a
been
little
actually like doing well.
Okay.
bit. Okay. Troy disapproves. All right, listen here.
Yeah, listen here, you just call me back.
I mean,
I
I feel
got
like there
people off
was,
hooks. I
there
did
was-
generators.
there was a bit of an insinuation with that.
No, you're doing
Okay,
fine too,
so-
for sure.
You're doing great.
I mean, except
No.
for thanks for. Okay.
Look, it's just
Well-
me. It's just me. I'm just gonna be here. Hey there. How's it going?
Hey there. How's it going?
I'm gonna go into this bush.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
Yep.
No, stop. Just,
Don't.
Just let
No,
me heal.
stop.
Yeah, no, stop. All right.
Yes, no, stop.
Just stop. Just go. I don't know
Dude, that was
anymore.
in the bush.
It's like it's what I want, but it's
No,
not
you
like
hang
what I
up.
want. But no, you hang up.
Wait, is this your second hook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see. Rude. Toxic.
Toxic.
Terrible.
Toxic.
I feel poisoned by the toxicity. This is terrible.
Wow, are you Troy? Wow.
Well, what did you think he was doing? Also, what are you accusing me of?
Yeah, blame Troy. Wow, Troy. How could you? Oh God.
How could this happen
Oh,
to
God.
me?
I've
I've
made my mistakes.
mistakes.
Oh, come. No.
Yeah, you hate to see it, really.
You hate to see
Come here,
it.
come with me.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of yes,
Okay.
yes. No. Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah. What's up? How may I be of assistance?
I don't think it's gonna work.
Papa had enough. Mr. Hobbits has had an update.
We tried.
We did.
There were things that stood in our way.
I kind of needed him to kill you so I could just go through the hole in
Yeah.
there. but-
Well, that's why I picked
Yeah,
him up and
yeah,
moved him
yeah.
away from the hole, and then
Yeah,
put you on
yeah.
the hook. And
I suspect he was aware of our
Well,
strategy.
I strategized that one.
Well, that generator was also almost.
I know. I had
And
you
you
guys
kept
3
coming
gen.
back, and
I
I
had
was
you guys
just like-
3 gen. I couldn't let it go.
I was like, you kept coming back. I'm like, please. And then every single
Go
time
away.
you literally touched me in the bush. And I was just like, could you maybe just, I don't know, fuck off for a minute?
Touched him right in the bush.
I touched him right in the bush,
Touched him in the
guys.
bush.
It was not consensual because I really needed you to fuck off for a minute.
Yeah. Well, Pionk, you're leaving us.
I am.
You seem
I
to
am-
have somewhat lost the ability to form complete sentences, so I understand.
I'm sorry.
We
I
no
am
apologies.
okay.
We appreciate you being here and playing with us. And
I'm sorry that I only got 3 hours of sleep. I did not mean to, and I'm sorry I forgot my
Right.
doctor's appointment.
I don't know
We
why you're
forgive you for
apologizing
all
to
those things?
us.
Yeah.
Should have been an adult and planned
You're-
better, but I forgot.
You know
No,
what?
you're okay.
You're great, and we appreciate and enjoy you. So don't you worry about a thing, and get some rest. Take care of you. If
Thank
you don't
you.
take care of
Thank you for
you,
being
then we're sad.
It's true.
Aww, you're so sweet. Thank y'all. I'll have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna sleep, and the sun will come up.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna stop
Bet your
talking. I don't
bottom
know where I was
dollar.
going with that.
I like how it just burst into show tunes.
Showing.
I always have a song on tap. You
I
guys
believe I can
fly. I believe I can touch the
tomorrow.
sky. So,
All right.
all right. Bye, Pionk.
Bye. Love y'all.
525,600 minutes.
525,000 moments to give. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a life?
Measure a year.
Measure it in
year.
love.
Ah,
Chloe just fucked off. She's like, I'm out. No.
Now that's what
Popular.
I call content.
you're gonna
Content.
be popular.
I don't know that one. Sorry.
Wicked? Really? No Wicked?
Oh no, Wicked. I mean, I know Gravity, but
Yeah. Okay. Defying Gravity.
yeah, Defying Gravity. I know
What
that
song
one.
is what?
But I don't really. Wicked was never. I've never been a Wizard of Oz fan, and so Wicked had no appeal to me.
No, I agree. I just like the music from it.
Yeah, but no, I've seen Rent many times. I like literally
I have also seen
I've
Rent,
been
yeah.
to Rents many times.
Yeah.
And
So when they did Rent, you were in the room where it happened.
He was the one
Hey,
renting.
What are you switching me over to Hamilton? Yes, I've been to Hamilton as well.
I think the best play I ever saw on Broadway, other than maybe Avenue Q, was Aladdin.
So I haven't seen Aladdin. I caught Avenue Q in its final show, like its closing show in Vegas, and got a bunch of I've got an Internet is for Porn a mug, and it sucks to be me mug and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Avenue Q is probably one of my favorite. I fucking love Avenue Q.
the Vegas Penn and Teller show is pretty good. That was fun. Blue Man Group's amazing.
I've done Blue Man Group.
What's that?
I've never done Blue Man Group.
If you like rhythm stuff, if you like, then
I do.
then
I
Blue,
just never did it. You know.
it's Blue Man Group's a lot of fun. But yeah, I definitely know Rent. My ex-wife went to it even more than I did, but we had been to Rent a number of times and done all that. Anyway, Jekyll and Hyde's really good. I've never actually saw I just know the music, but I never actually saw it on Broadway. I've never been on Broadway. I've only seen traveling stuff and then stuff I've gone to Vegas for.
We were lucky enough that living close enough to New York City, you can just go down for a day and catch a show and then stay the night if you really want to. But if not, you can just catch a plane back.
But one of the things I really enjoyed to this day, and I still actually, as stupid as it is, I've watched it probably within the last 2 or 3 weeks, is I semi-regularly watch the Tony Award opening from Neil Patrick Harris. I forget what year it is.
I like that one. Yep.
Because I was a technical theater guy anyway, and so just seeing the sheer scale of that, and knowing a little bit about not much, certainly not at that level, but knowing just a little bit about what it takes to put on that sort of spectacle, it just makes the whole thing just absolutely amazing.
In that same vein, when Last Week Tonight did the "Fuck You, Bob" one, and just did as part of a bit, it's wow, okay, yeah, they put a little bit of time and effort into "Fuck you, Bob."
Fuck you, Bob. So, what would we like to play? Troy was like, I'm just going to bow out, but I don't know why, for a simple game that we could get him, and I'd be happy to gift him.
What? No, I just said I didn't have it. So,
I know.
The process of downloading and
Wait,
that sort
what,
of thing.
what game did we say?
I mean, that was Phasmo, and the process of
Do you wanna
downloading would be a minute, but
You want to
Does
spook me
Slowbro
on
have Phasmo?
Halloween?
I'm just saying it's Spookoween right now.
Does Slowbro have Phasmo?
Is that really appropriate?
I don't, but I don't know if it's something I want to play yet.
Okay, that's fair.
Spoopies. I don't know.
Do you
Yeah,
guys want
a
to
little.
try and set up some Among Us and do that for a little bit, or what are you thinking?
I don't have a whole lot longer myself, and so I kind of feel bad.
You don't- Yeah, you should feel bad being
I should
tired.
feel awful about it. I would
Oh,
play some
you're
Among
such
Us,
You're
though.
such a
You're such a
bad
low
boy.
bro.
You're so
Oh,
bad.
you're such a bad low bro.
You
Oh.
bad little low bro.
Wow, are you guys?
Let us spank the spankings. Spankings, yes, you must give her 100 spankings.
This escalated quickly.
Bad Zoot. Bad Zoot. All right, never mind.
So, did we decide something there?
I don't mind if you guys play Phas. Like if you guys like want to get into that. I don't know how many players it is, but
It's
not gonna offend me
4-player,
if you get into it.
but
It's not going to offend me
No,
if you get in without me. is
I
what I'm saying.
will say, Lobro, that the game appears scary, but we play it in a way that isn't.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Yes.
I
I think
like
if,
a lot of
I
people
think if it
go
were a
into
different
it.
night, I would say yes right
Okay.
now. But
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
yeah,
mean,
I don't.
play it with us one night. Like a lot, if like being scared is not what you want from it, play it with us one night. That's just like
Cool.
you're in for it, because we make the game kind of a joke. There are definitely spooky moments, but as a general rule, it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Mini spoops. Well,
Many
Makes sense. Okay.
I can find someone like I don't. So Troy, where
can-
are you at?
Hi, I am good for whatever.
Okay. I can try and find a fourth for Phasmo, or else we can move. I don't know if I'd have to. It'd be up to Icon whether he'd be willing to host some Among Us games, or what thoughts are there. Or I can go.
Want to do Among Us,
Or we can
do
all
Among
fuck
Us.
off, and I can do my own thing. If whatever you guys want.
It's only midnight here,
Yeah,
so
it's
happy
pretty-
Halloween, by
Yeah.
the way.
Happy Halloween.
To the only person on this coast.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
Not to impose anything, and it's kind of late to start it, but there is also Sea of Thieves. I didn't know if that would be an option, but I'm literally good
it
with
can be.
whatever.
It can be an option. If that's something that Lobro would like to do.
I'm sorry. What?
Sees.
I think he's tuned out, but I mean I'll let him
yeah.
answer.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
think
yeah,
now's not a good.
you are
yeah,
you are
guys should-
tuned. Okay, buddy.
My bedtime has been earlier in the evenings lately,
Yeah.
so I got to get used to getting up.
I think we
staying
have
up
a
later.
fourth. I think we have a fourth for Phasmophobia.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Well, Lobro,
So-
thanks. It's good to see you again,
Yeah.
buddy, and
I
I
love
hope we get to
playing.
play with you more in the future.
Please, yes. Yes.
So, all right, everybody, say goodnight to Lobro.
Good night, Lobro.
Okay, everybody in chat, say goodnight to Lobro. Make sure you go over to Pionkus's channel and throw her a follow. Then go over to Lobro's channel, throw him a follow. Then go over to
Troy's
Chrono
follow.
Troy's and give him a follow. And then you'll follow all of us.
Yeah, and then go over to Zines and give him a follow.
And be sure you follow
Wait,
Ika as well, who puts up with
No.
copious amounts of shit from me, and I appreciate it.
Copious.
There is definitely. I think that's a reasonable statement. Wouldn't you say there's copious?
Copious.
Yeah.
Copious amounts of poo.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's do a little
All right.
Phasmo.
All right. You getting it all set up there, Troy? Yes.
Maybe?
Yes, he is.
Wait.
Okay, so the answer is yes.
Wait. Do I have it now?
Okay.
Next in queue.
You got to go into your library and click start, or else it'll sit on its ass because Steam has gone dumb.
Oh, did you actually?
You have to go into your library, and then it's like it shows as queued, and you have to start it. Although if you're still in Dead by Daylight, then it won't start because you're playing a game. Like it wants you to not be in a game,
No.
right?
I quit. Dead by
Yeah, it wants
Daylight.
you to not be in the game.
All right, guys. It's gonna take us a half minute to get things set up and everything like that. But appreciate you all being here. I hope you've been having fun. Did you enjoy Dead by Daylight? Yeah, no. Troy is definitely gonna be a Van Warrior, 100% Twin Mage.
Wow.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, he's fucking absolutely gonna be a Van Warrior. Oh, I just accidentally entered a training game because I am done.
You see Discord? Did you see Discord, Rika?
2 seconds. I was changing my stream over.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
Yeah.
That's who I was going to ask if you didn't, so.
Yep. Worked it out already. Glad we're on the
Cool.
same page.
Same page. Speaking of Van Warriors.
Really?
I have no idea.
No. Fucking nobody's as Van Warrior as Jared is.
Oh, well, you've got to have a high watermark, right? You know, I mean, just because you're not hitting high.
I messaged him after that night, and I was just like, "Are you like?" Because we've pretty well peer pressured him to leave in the van at the end there, and I was like, "You're not actually mad, right?"
Was he?
Like, I kind of no.
Okay.
I was like, I kind of feel bad because you were all like, "Fine, fuck you guys, like for sure," and I'm like, "Hey, you got to get out of the fucking van."
Yeah.
Like we're all at 0, and you're sitting there at 70, my friend. Like, get out of the fucking van.
So, Troy, have you seen this game at all?
Yeah, I've watched you stream a couple of times.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I follow Zine like any good person should.
Yeah.
Also, Ica.
Okay. Yeah, I follow Chrono Troy. Hold on.
I think I do.
Yeah. Remember that thing that we did the other night?
Yeah,
Zine?
yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. So, we were talking about.
We're not.
What?
We're not.
Oh, dear.
What?
Oh, hi.
Awkward.
Nothing. Nothing.
Should I not complete the explanation of what we were talking about?
Just ignore.
Okay.
Abort.
Hope I sometime will play the Jackbox Party Box. I'm not a big Jackbox fan, Buzzbad. I'm sorry. It's not.
It's fun. It's a fun party game sometimes.
I've never really.
It's a fun party game.
I've never really enjoyed watching it or being a part. But
It's fun. It's a fun, like,
Hey, Doc.
legit party game.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you have people all in the same room, party game sort of thing.
And like most of you are about 5 or 6 drinks deep.
Yeah, I was gonna say alcohol plays a big part.
maybe I should go get a drink, is what you're saying.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I should go get a drink. Fuck
I
yeah!
didn't
All right,
go to
yeah, I'm
the
gonna
liquor
drink.
store
All right.
today.
I'm drinking for this.
All right. Are you creating a code, or do you want me to?
I'll create one. That's
Okay.
fine.
I am now downloading.
Download, sir. Downloader.
It's downloading.
Oh, okay, good. You did exactly what I was going to do.
I have homemade whiskey and homemade rum.
Code is
Neither of
in-
which I want to
code is
drink
in.
ever.
Homemade rum? Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back. Oh, I literally just tried to unplug my headset to realize that I have it in wireless mode. Where's my ring? Oh, it's still on my finger. I'm grabbing a beer. Before I...
We've got just a
Oh.
few minutes probably before I can join. I'm at 400 megabytes out of 4.3 gigabytes.
That's perfect. Sounds amazing.
Hey, it's a lot better than having to suddenly download 60 gigabytes, isn't it?
Yep. Sounds like it.
Light improvement.
God. Light improvement. And I'm guessing that you don't live in the middle of the country, neither.
No, I actually live pretty close. Well, I mean, I'm not in an urban area, but I'm pretty close to kind of some other urban areas, so I have decent internet.
My internet is actually coming off of a cell phone tower that's way out. So I have a big satellite dish on my roof.
Yeah, that sounds sketch.
It's the only internet. The other internet we have is the copper wire stuff, and there has something's wrong with the copper wire under our house. There's like 400 feet of copper wire that was buried under our house, so there's like a lot of delay from whatever.
Huh.
I have no clue. I know.
Interesting.
Yep.
You'd be amazed at how much of the internet uses that copper wire thing. It's pretty.
Just right there.
It's pretty. That's pretty common, actually.
But it's not-
Specifically the one under her house?
Well, yeah.
but it's like it wasn't good. Like we weren't getting we couldn't get more than 10 down.
10 gigawatts
Down. Yeah.
10 gigawatts.
The gigolos. We couldn't get more than 10 gigolos out here.
I don't. There's not really anywhere to go with from that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the end.
That's the end of that.
That's
right there.
There you go. The end. 10 gigolos. I need to set up. I got a new switch that I need to move everything to, or at least some stuff. It's not big enough to run all of it, but I got a 10 gig switch, so that I can connect my 2 computers via 10G to each other instead of just 1G. That'll be nearly 10 times as fast.
Wow, that's
Wow,
like 10
times.
That's like 9 whole more G's.
Yeah, I got a lot of G's.
That's a lot of speed for just a couple of PCs.
I mean, and a lot of expense for just a couple PCs too. But you know,
Yeah,
that's how we do.
I've become newly familiar with some of these things, and
10G is not particularly cheap.
yeah, huh?
But
40.
yeah, well, I mean, there is 40. You can step up to 40. I did not.
I'm well aware.
I did not.
Well,
did.
why not? Why didn't you go 4 times as fast as you're going to be?
That's what I got. I got 40s.
Because, well, I haven't
40
had
Gs
that
is a
many
lot of
hype
Gs.
trains.
Yeah, 40 G's is a lot of G's.
A couple more hype trains needed for the 40G.
I see.
I mean, you say that, but like I got 40 G's.
I mean, congratulations on your hype trains. Yeah, but you're employed. I'm unemployed, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Also, I work for a network manufacturer, so the gear wasn't exactly expensive.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, I told you I'd get you a discount.
Yeah, but your stuff is like ultra high end, even with discount. Like it's the.
Yes, I understand. My shit's like.
I'm not running a data center, so I don't.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Why are we measuring internet speed in gigolos now?
That would be
Nope.
Rachel.
I don't know what happened.
Rachel was stating that the copper underneath her house only goes 10 gigolos.
Yeah, so now I'm
Hogo Bogo, thank you for this sub.
Have you
Welcome.
thought about letting the gigolos out from underneath your house?
No, they work really hard down there.
That's good. I mean,
You must be a really happy woman.
No, but she would. So
I'd be happier if there was more than 10 gigolos.
Yeah, she said that she has a big satellite and she's connected. Her internet's connected to a cell tower, and that works better than the copper underneath her house, or the copper wire thing underneath her house is what I believe the phrasing.
Ew.
Yep. I don't have many choices. At least I'm getting 25 down now. That's great.
Did you say you had like 400 feet of copper wire under your house?
Yeah, so we have 2 houses on the property, and it goes to the one house, and it's like, it's nicely put up to the one house. And then coming over to the house that I'm living in, there's 400 feet that are buried underneath the driveway, and then it goes into my house.
Well,
the feet is a pretty big service loop.
It's a lot of money.
I mean,
like we didn't buy the house. The guy was
Troy, how far in are you, Troy?
I am at 3.6 out of 4.4.
Oh, okay.
Getting there.
You'd have thought that he would have been able to fill it by now, but he's just. How far in are you? Like,
I don't have 40G.
Neither do I.
He's only 3.4.
He's still on that 1G.
If that.
1G.
100 meg.
Fucking who has 1Gs anymore, you know?
Yeah, you need at least
the number of people.
gigolos.
Now that I think about it, the number of people who are going to think that I said I had 40 grand just sitting around is like probably way higher than I expected.
I've always been more for like I know that G's are
K instead of G.
Yeah, I'm much more on the K. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. But I'm now thinking that there's probably more than one person who thinks I have 40 grand, which, by the way, completely fucking untrue.
Things I do not have in my back pocket include 40 grand.
Checking. I have not had that many hype trains.
Finalizing.
Oh, he's finalizing, guys.
Finalizing.
Do you want us to look away?
I'm watching. I mean,
I'm staring.
Yeah.
You guys are welcome to
Awkward eye contact.
Oh.
We'll see
Awkward
if he
eye
can finish.
contact.
Ian has used awkward eye contact. It's super effective. Can he finish?
Troy is stunned.
Troy uses flail.
Try use a splash. Try use a splash.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm in. Hey,
You guys are being inappropriate.
Hey, so
What do you hear?
hi.
I gave you a
You have
code.
fingerprints.
There's a code.
Look, there's a jack-o'-lantern.
Yes. If you press space, there'll be a way to join a game. You want to join a game. And then,
Oh, do I need to-
but you need to
need the
close, disable your output, so you don't show everybody what's going on.
You know what?
Oh, right.
Okay.
Are we doing in-game voice, or are we
okay.
gonna just chill on Discord for this one?
I don't know whether his in-game voice is working or not, so we'll.
Mine isn't, because I unplugged it, so I would
My
have to
in-game
Well, then we-
voice is almost certainly not going to work. But
Then we can just do Discord. It's fine.
We'll just do the Discord for now.
So you join, and then there'll be a code to enter. Okay, and then once you get there, don't switch scenes and let us know. We'll see you pop in, and then we'll be like, okay, hold please.
Yeah, there's gonna be a button that you press before you swap scenes.
Yeah.
play, join private game.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it's 472-196.
This is very
That's
helpful.
sir. That's not what it is. It's 691337.
69
now
lead.
I'm just-
Hey.
I'm just really around.
Nice. All right. Up at the top, there's
Good
an
night, Doc.
invite
Thank you for
code,
500
and then there's
bits
a
and
little
get feeling
eyeball next to
better.
it. Click the eyeball.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, it was already clicked. It was
okay,
question
cool.
marks.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Well, then click that
you-
eyeball again.
Then once
You
it's
you
back
want, you want question marks.
once it's back
We're
to
good
question
now.
marks, then you can switch scenes and show the
And
people
ready up.
what you're working
Yeah.
with.
All right. Oh, I
Show
got
us
wow,
all
my-
show us all
tiny.
what you're working with. Oof.
Oh
I
wow,
gotta
it's
change my
tiny.
game.
You ever
Shake.
do you guys have for like different drinks, like whether it's a Coke or whatever, like you sometimes you take a drink of it and it's like it's just that hits that extra spot. You're just like, ah,
Yeah.
that's exact.
Diet
and-
Coke. Diet
Yep.
Coke for me every once in a while. If it's like real cold Diet Coke, it's like, oh yeah, all right,
And then-
this is what I wanted.
Every now and then you have that same drink and it's just not what you were looking for, and you're just like, this
Yep.
this is doing nothing for me.
That's a burst of arousal.
So, are you drinking like a White Claw right now?
This bud is
or-
doing nothing. Like every time, like it's just sometimes
a-
I have it
it's
and
a
it's just I
bud.
really enjoy it, but other
It's a
times,
bud. How often does it hit right? Really?
So I have a question.
what's up?
I have an answer.
Do I need to do anything with this equipment list?
No,
No.
you just need to hit ready.
Yeah, you just need to
All
hit
right.
ready, and then after
And then-
you wait about 30 seconds, and then you start to make fun of Rachel for not readying.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll wait.
But
Also
I
known as-
did.
she's actually clicked the ready button, but it's still piping
Ray
through through her 400 feet of copper underneath her driveway.
Yeah.
So
Going
it's
through the sky right now.
it's-
Okay.
she actually has the
Okay.
the copper in transparent wires,
Piper.
so that she can see the packets as they make their way through. It's really kind of a
She
cool
has the
effect.
jig-
That
she
is
doesn't
neat.
just have the gigolo. She has the Piper too.
All right. So so I have seen this. So I have an inkling. But do you want to give me like a brief rundown of
Don't die to the fan or
W-
to the ghost.
W SPAD moves you. Clicking things is gonna touch
It
stuff.
takes a second to kind of get used to the controls. It's a
Q-
little bit weird.
U to swap for your items. E to pick things up. F to throw them on, or F to place things. G to throw them on the ground.
Those are
And then-
your four.
And then
Nice.
T to turn on your flashlight if you're holding one.
You can only carry 3 things, and you want one of those to be a flashlight. You want to grab one of these flashlights down here at the very, very bottom. You want to ignore the big, long flashlight, the mag light. If you have that,
But I
then press
picked it
G
up.
and throw it away.
Yeah.
And
We need to find evidence of
How do I
paranormal
crouch?
activity with an C.
C? Oh.
C is in
Okay.
crouch. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess so.
Witness a ghost event. Motion sensor. Helen Martinez and people who are alone.
So now that you, like I said, 3 things. So you can carry the flashlight. You pretty much always want that, and then you can grab 2 other things. You'll kind of, as you use them, will learn kind of what the different things are.
Which ones you want?
But generally, to start, you want either an EMF or a thermometer because that helps you. The step 1 is to find where the ghost is, and those are the 2 that can help you the most there.
Stream information?
I don't know what this is, but we'll
That is a voice box.
What? How do you know what I'm holding?
I don't know. What are you holding?
Okay.
Is it a box that if you press F, it starts going?
No, you would right click to hear.
Oh yeah, right click.
Yeah,
F would-
yeah. Sure enough, you're right.
Yeah,
That's amazing. I don't know. I guessed
I'm
right.
amazed. Oh, I'm a photographer too, so I'll carry this Canon 5D.
So-
cool. Well, no. You don't want the Canon 5D. You want the shitty A6400.
Oh.
Yeah. The one is video, and you use
I've
it
got a
for.
bone in the front.
I do not have a camera.
I just had a phone go off in the bedroom just off to the left here.
Rachel, do you want to come check out the bone in the front?
Yeah,
with me?
yeah. The temperature's dropping here.
It's getting hot over here, Zine.
So take off all your clothes.
Oh no.
Yeah. I take my clothes
We.
off. Oh, we.
Say
That's
la
where
vie, mon ami.
There.
Say
That
la
one
bye,
messing
oh, not my.
I just tried to take a drink with the cap on. Didn't work.
Oh, blood die.
Have you got it all figured
I
out,
wanna
Troy?
talk
I feel
to-
like you've got it all figured out.
Oh, yeah. I'm a master at this already.
Pretty simple game. We knew
I've
you'd
just
get it.
been hanging out with the ghost.
Occasionally it will say hi. That can be slightly unnerving.
Yeah. That's probably still the one thing
There's-
that kind of gets me is standing alone in a dark room and the thing starts talking to you through the box, and I'm just like, all right, time to go.
Or was
There's 2 EMF right out the door, like where you drop the EMF reader there. Yeah, you're welcome. And the camera's set up in there now too.
I'm in need of a guy. I'm in need of a guy.
What do I do?
No.
You just try not to die for the first few, really.
Okay.
yeah? Because we have spirit writing. So the first thing to do, Troy, is there's 3 different criteria we're trying to identify. Oh, we also have fingerprints.
Oh, fingerprints and spirit writing. Jesus,
yeah.
okay.
See, we have it, and spirit box.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, that was fast.
Jesus.
So who has the shitty A6400?
The spirit, I do.
I do.
Fingerprints on the door. Take a picture, okay? Take a picture of the book that's been written in.
Wait, where was...
Okay.
It is spirit and on the
I don't
way.
know that I got the door fingerprints.
I did.
Okay.
We had spirit box. We had ghost writing. Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, there's a
Damn
thing
it, I
right
missed
there.
her.
There's a thing right. It's behind me.
I can't... I don't know what to do here.
She's a spirit, by the way.
If you're looking to, if you need a moment, if you ever need to, if you're like, okay, I'm feeling overwhelmed or whatever, then
go back to the truck.
just step outside the door, you know,
Yeah.
and
No, I'm just gonna
So-
hang out in the kitchen.
no,
Fine.
come out here and we'll
No, the
fill out
kitchen's
your
not
book.
safe.
Yeah,
Okay.
come over here and we'll fill out your
Where-
book.
I gotta go. Yeah. there we
You're
go.
expected, sir. I need you at the front
You
entryway.
need, to, you
coming.
need to get your merit badges, so go fill out your book.
Merit badge time.
So if you press J, that brings
You're
up
a
kind
good
of
Boy
your
Scout.
guide.
Right.
It has a couple different things. At the first few pages are basically outlining the different types of ghosts that you can encounter and what's required for them. The next few pages are how to gather evidence, and we don't care about that. The next portion is photos, and those are the photos you've taken, and if they have a heading over them, then that means they count as something, right?
All right.
So, and that you get money for that. So at the end, the very back, you have evidence, and here you fill out 3 different criteria to identify what type of ghost it is, and the bottom portion will exclude based off of what you've put on the top. So we had a couple different things. You remember the hand on the door? We saw that using UV light. I actually got it with the glow stick, but there's UV flashlights that you can go look around. So you're going to want to put fingerprints as evidence number 1. Okay?
Yeah.
The next thing is we had that book that we threw on the ground, and the ghost filled it out. So that's ghost writing. Okay?
All right.
And then the final one, you were holding that spirit box, that... And it suddenly said, "Hey, howdy do, what's up?" and said a word at you. And so we know that it talks to the spirit box. Once you have all 3, you can click on the ghost type, and it'll give you the only one that matches. And so one of the one universal criteria over the every round is you're trying to figure out what the type of ghost it is. So once, that's like the transient objectives, they move around, which is why they're transient, but you're always trying to figure out what the ghost type is. So you're looking for those 3 criteria. That's half the game. The other half is doing the criteria. Come with me to the van.
Oh, okay. I thought we weren't supposed to go to the van. I thought that was for cowards.
It is. I'm being cowardly right now.
It is.
I'm showing you
right.
around.
There are actually things that are good for the van. Like,
so every time you spawn in a new round on the board, you have optional objectives. Objective 1 is always, again, the discover what type of ghost it is. Then we're
like mega done, by the way.
Yeah. Then you get 3 additional ones that can change. We had detect an EMF reader, which is what that thing was going, beep. We did that. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. I think you were there for that. Remember that whole ghost in front of you thing?
Yeah, I saw that.
Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. We took a motion sensor and set it up in that room and did so. And then there's a whole bunch of words, but really all you're looking for in this next portion is the name of the ghost, which is Helen Martinez. And then it says...
where you tell her that she's a cunt.
Yeah, exactly. And then it says whether or not...
Way of doing things. I like to mock their childhood and their worthwhileness as a ghost.
And then it also says whether or not they will talk to everyone, or if they prefer to be alone. If they prefer to be alone, then we need to have one person try and provoke them. If it's everyone, then we just do our thing. And then finally in the van, there's also a computer right here. If you click on the mouse here, it will switch between the various cameras. If you click on the keyboard, it will turn on or off night vision mode. So in dark rooms, you want night vision on. In light rooms, you don't, as you can tell by the way that's how that works. One of the pieces of evidence is ghost orbs, and you can only see those through a camera. And the way you find those ghost orbs is using your fancy Nikon Canon GD H27s.
So, funny story. Remember that night the other night where I was like, I bet you anything it's ghost orbs?
Uh-huh.
It's because I saw a ghost orb in the building. Like, I saw a ghost orb.
Yeah, you can actually see them in with naked eye if you get it just right. Like, I do know that's true. But it's very unlikely.
Sometimes you just got to be good.
So, at any rate, once you have one of these cameras set up, then it becomes an option that you can use, and the ghost orbs emit from the ghost, and so you're basically... We're going to finish this round because we've got everything. So make sure in your book you've got spirit set, and we'll all check. Everybody got spirit, yeah. And then we close up and head home, and we get another one. And this next one we'll do some different stuff, and we'll have you kind of choose what equipment to grab, and we'll help you pick it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we
won.
Okay. Awesome.
With like lots of money.
Yeah. That was easy peasy.
You got 2 levels on your first game, which is pretty good.
3.
Excellent.
Well, okay, started at 1. Fine.
Yeah. 3 minus 1 is 2.
Right now, you don't need to worry about the buying and the adding equipment. We'll handle that. But basically,
what you do need to do is leave and come back.
What?
He's got to pick.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
So either we're about to do the world's most boring amateur mission, or
I mean that's fine.
Oh, I have to select job?
Yeah, do select job, and then you get kind of a random option of these are the places you can go. You don't want high school. Let's not do that one.
He can't even get high school.
No, he has a high school.
Wait, what'd I do?
So he picked on Roadhouse.
What?
I don't have to. I can go back.
Yeah.
No, wait. How do you have high school? That's not supposed to unlock until you're like level 10.
Well, he has it.
Look, it's right there. Brownstone High School.
Well, I can't.
I know what I'm doing.
Hold on. Let me stream snipe you. One moment.
I've certainly not stream sniping you. You've got
Certainly
Farmhouse, you've got Roadhouse, and you've got high school. So let's probably do
Farm.
Hi, Ica.
Wow.
Hi.
You want to send him to the high school already?
Hey, come on, why not?
Because keep it
I'm not
simple.
going to the high
Always
school.
figuring it out.
I
Yeah,
was
but there's
at the high school yesterday.
honestly, I'd rather teach him to kite early on than
But
and
it's
not be afraid of
only-
it than.
It's only an amateur though. Like
Yeah,
if
it's
we
an
were to
amateur
do
high
it-
Okay.
school,
All
like-
right. Fine. High school. Going back to high school,
like-
Troy.
But I was there earlier today.
Well, welcome back
Well,
Are
to your
you
job.
actually?
I work at a high school.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That makes sense. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Jeepers.
so
Stop
equipment.
it. Let me live my life.
You
Wowzers.
were absolutely allowed to live your life.
I see things changing on the equipment.
That's Ika and I adding stuff in.
Okay.
Excuse
So
you.
every game starts and you have a basic set of equipment that you don't have to. Then there's all this extra stuff that you can add if you buy it. So when you play around, you get money for it, and then you're able to buy equipment and you're able to use that. We kind of just have everything unlocked, so we just do a dump in and here's stuff. But it's actually really tough to use just the basic stuff. Like you only get one flashlight for the if you're only playing single
all
player,
4
then that's
people.
fine. But for all 4 people, that's tough.
You don't
Yeah.
get a thermometer. You can only
Yeah.
get. It is rough.
So you'll kind of get a sense of what things are more and less important. But the beginning of each round, you kind of look at what are your changing criteria, your optional objectives. What's their name? Do they want to be alone or there? And then it's a rush to find out where the ghost is. Because when you don't know where the ghost is, then it can come at you from every time. But if you can figure out its room, then you start setting up, and you're a lot safer as soon as you know where it is.
All right.
So, I'm ready.
Yep, I'm ready. Pionk.
And then you need to hit
I
start.
clicked it like 3 times. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. We were just waiting for it to, travel to copper.
Yeah.
It wasn't in copper. It's going through the sky.
Oh yeah.
I am alone.
Are you sure it doesn't go through the copper before it goes to the sky?
So
No, I'm not sure. I have no clue.
based on criteria that no one's entirely sure of, you can spawn immediately, but it'll take a minute for everybody else to come in, and then
Unless you're playing with Mojo, at which point it'll take like
it will
5
always be
moments.
Mojo's slowest.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
so right now we're
Oh.
waiting for
Rachel?
Rachel.
Yeah. Which, since
Yeah,
her internet cable's as long as
it's got to
keeps
go
Mojo
through the
near,
sky. Yeah, it's going through the
Yeah.
sky.
That's a cool clock.
You got a
Is
cool
it?
clock.
Is it a cool clock?
It's all right.
I personally feel like this clock would be mega annoying to have because listen to it.
Me.
Well, yeah. You put it in a garage or something.
Oh, here, make him grab the key.
Yeah.
So he knows
What?
that
Yeah.
the key thing exists.
So there is no key
So-
on this counter, but once the 4th person loads in, then suddenly a key. You can't unlock the door to get into the building until you grab that
Without
key.
the key.
It's a stupid thing, but just so it's like.
So the only
every
difference
time.
between the reason that they make you do it is the only difference between intermediate, an amateur, and professional is see this timer up on top of up above the monitor. That's how long we have that we're safe from the ghost being able to kill us.
You
So
can
on
actually
amateur it's 5 minutes. On intermediate it's 2, and then on professional there is no save time. That timer starts counting down when we open the door.
Interestingly, I found out that you can actually make that timer go down faster.
Ow.
You can provoke a hunt early through like the Ouija board and stuff. If you just piss it off enough, then it'll
Still hunt.
I'm gonna drop the camera in the main room here, so we
I-
can pick
I
it up
picked up
whenever
the
we
key.
find the spot.
I picked up the key and you guys went in?
Yeah,
That's
it's
so-
once any of us have the key, then all of us have the key.
Yeah,
Troy
kinda.
thought he was
It's
gonna open
communist.
custody for
It's a
us.
communistic key.
Yeah.
I see.
Troy was like so ready to make.
He
it
was ready to
down.
unlock.
Oh, EMF
Yeah.
reader, ghost event, photo, Betty Robinson, everyone, by the way. So here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Here's to you, Betty Robinson.
Robinson.
Jesus loves you more than you will know.
Hello.
You ghostly hoe.
Why don't they just tear this place down?
Because
it's
whatever
fucking
you build here, build over the top of it, is still haunted. That is known. That's because
It
you
is
know
known.
they were built on top of an ancient burial grounds is like one of the most common
Yeah, yeah.
tropes.
Yeah.
So what do? We just find out who they are and then...
Yeah,
Find out who they
honestly,
are.
we're
You
just
can actually also, like, we don't do it very often, but you can actually also ask it, like, who killed it and how old it was and shit like that. And there's some dark shit, like... Yeah.
I mean, especially with the lights off.
Down.
Yeah. This feels weird. I went the opposite way this time, and Zine's already opened all of the doors, except for this one.
Can't
Missed this
see...
one. Have you tried turning on
And
your flashlight?
nobody has went
have
this
it.
way.
Press T to put on your flashlight.
Are you grabbing...
Go.
You are grabbing the little flashlight on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see when I have that out. It's just that I don't always have it out.
You don't. Well, but that's the thing.
So if you have another thing out, hit T, and it'll turn on that flashlight.
Yes. In
Oh,
fact,
okay.
it's nicer that way than walking around with the flashlight out because T.
So that way you can, look for something and have a flashlight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's very handy that way. Bottom left is clear.
I'm on top left.
Bottom right is clear. From what I know, I'm only using EMF, so if somebody wants to go back with temperature.
Yeah, I'll come around.
You okay there? You testing your breath?
She's not Widgie. She apparently will not jump to that.
No.
I didn't. I mean, I wasn't at her, so.
Sometimes I do internal screams, but it doesn't often come on the outside.
Oh, I almost always come on the outside.
Almost always.
Almost
Oh.
always. Sometimes.
I
Never
don't.
mind.
I haven't bothered in several months.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if someone's in the cafeteria, but I hear weird sounds from it.
I'm in a bathroom. Hello.
Hello. How's those temperature readings?
Pretty normal.
All right.
Seems that way.
So
You
come with me
actually,
for a
do
second.
you know what normal is?
Well, I mean, I've got a fairly steady baseline at this point.
Yeah, basically, as soon as it drops below 13, that's where you're like, it updates every 0.8 seconds. So and generally you want to point it at the floor, and just kind of give it a second. And usually I'm like backing back out by the time I do that, and just kind of just move
Unless
steadily
you're upstairs,
through.
at which point the floor can give you a false positive.
And I like to leave doors open so I know where I was, whether it's been checked or not, etc. Getting used to opening and closing doors is pretty useful because sometimes
If you just hold down your mouse button and run at the door, it'll open.
But getting good at closing doors is also useful because sometimes you're in a panic and you don't. There's things you want outside the door that you don't want to come inside the door.
Did you? I thought.
Can you check in those rooms for me? Because I only have EMF.
Yeah,
I am checking them right now.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
rechecking.
I'm upstairs.
Yeah, we're upstairs going left or on the right side. Sorry.
We might have a not warm ghost or a not cold ghost. Was that a bone?
If I missed a bone, I'm going to be so upset because I was looking for that bone.
I've heard that.
I feel. I mean.
Warm and fuzzy on the inside?
And the outside.
This is not the damn double room again.
Getting a cold in here.
The high school and the asylum are fun to do, Troy, but sometimes it can be a little hard to find which room the ghost is in.
But
Yeah.
that's kind of part of the fun. Is just, oh, I got a Ouija board. Why don't we just ask that?
Yeah.
Ask the Luigi board. So,
Oh, I can't ask it. My voice doesn't work.
yeah,
Who's
I'm on my way.
first?
It responded to me once, and I'm confused because I don't know whether it just like decided to tell me or if it actually could hear me. Where are you at?
I think you
What
have to ask
is
it.
your favorite room? What room are you
Click
in?
it up and click it off and click it back on.
Hello. What room are you in? Can you tell us where you are? Yeah, I don't think it works with me.
How old are you?
I think it was a fluke.
I heard you.
Weird.
How old are you? I don't care how old it is. Where are you?
Well, it was really just to see if it would respond to it.
So, Rachel, I think, is who we need to...
Yeah.
Rachel, come talk to this Ouija board. It's upstairs, left-hand side, in the back.
Here, talking game for me real quick.
Hello, hi, greetings.
Okay, I know where you are.
Hello, hi, greetings.
That doesn't help me as much.
Aloha! Marco!
Polo.
Back here.
Hello. I'm in a closet.
That's
That
not
didn't-
going to help.
Nope, it didn't.
Have you tried...
Marco!
not being able to-
Polo.
Are you on the second floor or the first floor?
Second floor. Yep, there you are.
Okay.
Here I am.
Here I am. It's basically the
like
opposite
a
side.
hurricane.
Opposite side of the wall.
Yeah, you want to go down and then hang your first left.
Okay.
Wow, amateur ghost, fucking like, give us a sign.
Give us a sign.
Not even ringing a fucking phone.
This ghost is an amateur.
I heard a creak in this room I'm in.
It's
That's-
hard to.
It's
It can't like the creaks are. I've never really been able to identify much of. The lower footstep. Like when we walk, it's kind of a tap tap tap. When the ghost walks, it's
hear,
more
like,
of a
a
thump thump
thump.
thump. You kind of get used to that, and that does tell you a little bit of information of where the ghost is.
Yeah. I thought I heard one while you were saying that.
Are you here? Yeah, we got Ouija board here.
Oh, she's getting responses out of the
Yeah,
Ouija board.
I know. It sounds like bottom, B-O-T.
What is it saying?
Sorry, boys' locker room. I was saying it and I muted
Locker
myself.
room.
Sorry.
I've never had it in the locker room.
Neither have I.
That's the bottom
Which one
floor.
is the boys'
It's bottom
locker
floor.
I don't have a camera to take a picture of this. I don't think.
We'll have
Yeah.
to bring it up in a second. Hold on. I know where this is a locker room, but is it the boys' locker room? No, because it's pink.
That would be it.
How gender conformist?
Well, I mean, let's be honest. It's probably true.
Yeah.
So that means
This
that the boys'
this
locker room
does
is
this
the one in
doesn't
the
look
front
like
of
a
the building.
socially woke high school.
Agree with you. It's probably the one in the front of the school. There's a locker room there, I think.
It's like the
I've
first
never had
room.
one in the locker room. It must not. Have
Oh,
been
I've got cold
outside.
down here. I
Really?
hit 6 degrees in the hallway.
Okay.
Here it is. Yep,
Ew.
this is it. It's definitely down here. It
I
cooled
very
down.
much 100% never really wanted to go back into a boys'
Yeah,
high school
yeah.
locker room.
I've always been thankful that it wasn't in one of these rooms, and now it's in one of these rooms.
It's an amateur. We'll be fine. My pinky is cramping. Sorry, I'm not used to being on keyboard.
What?
I use controllers for a lot of games
Oh. So why aren't you using controllers for this?
because it hurts my thumb to crouch all the time. Okay, who has a camera? A little picture camera.
We got ourselves
Oh.
a hunt. We really haven't explained to Troy what to do now.
Hide.
Yeah, go inside a room, close the door behind you so you get the click, and then, or you could die. That's an
Or
option
you
too.
can die.
Whichever you prefer. I think he tried to hide in the gym, in the locker room.
His body is doing
Yep.
a very wickedly wicked dance.
Hey Troy, so that's that tingle that you get when you get killed. It's an interesting tingle, isn't it?
It's good. I like it.
So now you get to experience being dead, where you see everything with a bright blue fog.
Yeah, it's nice.
Can I bring the Ouija board home?
Yes.
So yeah, cowering in the corner of the room that it spawns in, generally not good. Just as a rule of thumb.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I
we
feel like I
didn't.
didn't have a lot of time.
We
to get
didn't
out of
prep you
there.
really for that one. That's a little bit on us. We didn't really go over that part of the game, you know.
Like hide. I'm like, well.
Practically,
we have hidden successfully in the room that it's in. Before,
yeah, no,
so.
like you can pull shenanigans, but still, you gotta. It's
generally you want to be in a different room.
Yeah.
So you guys don't have a camera?
Nope.
I have one.
I had one.
Can you
I
take
picked
a
it up off
picture of that on the floor?
I do not have one.
I'm in the truck
sorry,
already. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, Troy said he had one.
Yeah, I picked it up off of him.
Okay.
But I'm in the truck grabbing radio and.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna set up the camera to aim down the aisle, and I'm gonna set up get 2 more cameras, so we're looking down 3.
3 is better than 1.
Hope it's not the Rev. We always hope that it's not the Rev.
If it's a Rev, we're in bad shape.
So, in general, Troy, once you kind of start to learn the layout of these, and you get to the point where the ghost doesn't immediately make you panic, which it takes a minute. Like all of us had to build that up, right? But most of the ghosts, you can walk as long as you're holding shift, so you're moving faster. You can walk as fast or slightly faster than them, and so you learn to be able to kite them through here, and you just kind of use the hallways and wait out the hunt because it's on a timer, and so that's not so bad, right? But there's one ghost type called a Revenant, which when it spots someone, its special ability is that it will move faster. And so, like, that is the ghost.
Its special ability is it becomes Usain Bolt.
Yeah, that is the ghost that that is the ghost that us ghost hunters fear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It kills us a lot. Demons are annoying because they hunt all the fucking time. But the Revenant will get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said you've watched. You know the concept of sanity and how that kind of works a little bit.
Well, I've heard of it. I don't know that much about it.
Oh, Rachel's at 0. You're gonna want to.
Where?
If Rachel's at 0, it must be like a phantom, because
no,
I guess you've been walking.
Remember?
Oh, right.
Rachel, you're gonna want to pop some pills.
So
yeah, I'm on my back.
So sanity, basically, it goes down when you witness ghost events or if you're standing in the dark. So if you turn on too many lights, then you'll flip the breaker for the building. So you got to kind of like limit the lights you use. But in general, where you're at, you usually want to be lit so you don't go insane. As your sanity drops, then you will encounter more haunts, which is where it like manifests in front of you or makes noises or just spooks you but doesn't hurt you. Yeah. And then hunt, which is when everything blinks and it actually goes and tries to kill. That's based off of when basically a random chance, but a big modifier of that is the average sanity of all the players. So basically, it's kind of the longer we're in there, the more likely we are to see stuff and to have things happen. But the other aspect of that is when you're not at really low sanity, then you close the door, and usually the ghost can't see the door. It can still randomly choose to come through it, but it usually respects that. But if you're low sanity, then it can actually see you through the doors, and so it's like hiding is much less effective. And
you have writing, by the way.
And so that's basically you need to keep in mind if you're like, okay, I still have some sanity, so hiding is okay. Versus if you're low sanity, if you've been in a dark room for a long time, and you can actually check it in the van, so you'll start to get an idea of where you're at. But if you're low sanity, then hiding in a room is just begging to become and killed because you're not, you're just sitting still saying, I'm here.
I've never seen this ghost model before.
Yeah, there's new ghost models. We saw a new one earlier today.
Yeah. Interesting.
Did you get a picture?
No, I didn't have a camera on me.
Oh, shoot.
It was in the hallway. I was kind of getting the room set
right.
up.
Okay, so we have cameras at every line. We need to capture a photo of the ghost. That's the next thing. And then you said we had spirit writing.
We have writing, yep.
Or ghost writing. Let me check for Orbeez.
You still have to do your journal when dead, by the way.
Yes.
So we've got Ouija board, we've got the book, we didn't find a bone.
There's a bunch of stuff. No orbs there. Next row. No orbs. Last row. No orbs, it doesn't look like.
Right.
I don't see orbs on any of the on either of the three.
I'm gonna go look for fingerprints.
Okay.
I'm looking for fingerprints now as well, so.
Yeah, new ghost type. That's interesting. Or new ghost
model,
skin.
yeah.
I like this skin. It's creepy. It's actually really creepy.
I could not find any.
I don't see any either.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's popping out as orbs. And it's pretty dark in there, so I don't think they'd be too hard to see.
You want to try talking to it, Rachel?
I did, but it didn't respond, but I can do it again.
It does respond to everyone. It's Betty Robinson. Cheers to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Pick up one of the radios and walk around with it, asking it questions. Sometimes it's very much a kind of, you're just not, especially that's a big room, so. Oh.
What'd you get?
It's triggering EMF. Oh, we got radio.
Cool.
How are you? Far.
Thing
Cool.
now.
All right, so we got radio and writing. Spirit, demon, Oni. Well, at least they're the slow ones.
Spirit
I don't
box.
think it's a demon.
No, I don't either.
EMF.
Well,
5
demon
is
would be freezing
possible.
temperatures. We know it's not that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we're looking
What
at
are-
either fingerprints or EMF 5.
I'm guessing it's gonna be. It's got to be fingerprints because.
I feel like we would have heard more EMF. The
Yeah.
highest I've seen is 3.
I mean, I've seen three just means it's in the area, but 5 will be when it starts to manifest. So
Where is EMF?
I
It's
have
on the
one
ground?
in my hand.
Oh, okay.
I think there's another one on the floor. Hi, Sophia. Also, Los Crack, thank you for the 19 months.
Kind of hoping that we see her sometime soon. She's very.
I think we
this is
unhaunted it.
This is the Ring ghost, by the way. Like it's the ghost from the Ring. It's the like white dress with the black hair that covers the face, sort of thing.
Huh.
That was my first scary movie.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
I didn't sleep for a few weeks. The main character's name was Rachel. Was also very young.
Hunt.
Oh, this is not what I saw before.
It's right there. That's the first crawler I've ever seen.
All right, I got a picture of it.
We're still good. We're still good. Okay.
Cool.
Let's make sure I got the picture of it. I did. I got the picture of it.
Cool.
I'm kind of curious why I didn't why it wasn't the same model as what I saw before.
All I saw, like, I never saw. I didn't see any model. I just saw
Multiple
shadow.
things.
I just
Also
saw.
got no EMF out of it.
Okay, no EMF. I can't find any whatchamatullets. Fingerprints.
Yeah, I haven't seen any witchmatulets either.
Yeah, I'm kind of unsure at this point which one we're. I threw a.
Do we know her spawn
IR
point? It
flashlight
seems like it's
somewhere
kind
on
of
this
back
ground.
here.
UV flashlight somewhere on this. Here it is. Oh, 5 EMF. Okay.
Whoa.
All right, EMF 5.
And out we go.
We can go now.
Troy, I'm sorry you died.
Doop-de-doo.
I wanted you to live, but you didn't.
It's an Oni.
So, Troy, do you have Oni set in your journal? You'll still want to do that.
What evidence do we have?
It is ghostwriting, spirit box, EMF level 5.
Somebody took some very whack-ass pictures of the book there.
What do you mean whack-ass pictures of the book?
Whack ass.
Sorry.
Wait, what whack-ass pictures?
Just the interaction on the book. It
Pictures
wasn't.
of the book. Pictures of the
Between
book
your
count as
toesies.
interaction.
Yeah, I know, but they were between the toes.
Did you see a
I
model?
can't see me in the
Ika,
picture, so.
Oh.
Ika, did you see a model or did you just see a shadow?
No, I mean, when she hunted, I did not see a model.
Yeah.
When she haunted, I saw the model.
Interesting. Yeah, the hunt, I just saw a shadow that was crawling. That was
Yeah,
creepy.
that's what I saw during the hunt too. But the haunt, it was the girl from The Ring.
Yeah, I saw that.
She was creepy. She was really creepy.
Troy lives on in all of us.
I'm not really dead.
So when you die, there's two impacts. One is that you get a lot less experience and very, very little money.
Mm-hmm.
Two is if you had contributed items to that,
You lose those items.
then you lose those items. So where you didn't have any items in there, didn't matter much. You know.
Yeah. You didn't really lose anything because you didn't bring anything.
Makes sense.
So this is, I'm not guaranteeing this because it's speculative and what I've encountered, but generally speaking, hiding from the ghost will wander randomly around, and if you make noise, then it kind of will start wandering towards that noise. When it comes across a door, it has a random chance of deciding to cross through that door or to continue on its way. So you'll have ghosts that like stop at the door and then continue on, or stop at the door and then you see them like step through. But generally, it's like it's a little bit more. It's not going to stop in the middle of a hallway if it sees you, but if it stops at the door, you get a door between you, then you have a 50-50 kind of thing. I don't know what the exact rate is. The lower your sanity, the more likely it is to just come through the door. And also, it seems like there's some amount of as your sanity gets lower, it knows you're there rather than just you needing to make noise or do something. So we've had them where someone was low sanity and the ghost is just like, "I will murder you," and just like beelines in routes, and it's just like
It also doesn't really care about your flashlight. It just cares about sound.
Yeah, so you can so basically you get into a hunt, assuming you're not low sanity, which for most of these you shouldn't be. You get into a hunt, then you're going to want to grab a room that you know that there's only one way into, close the door, and then get behind a desk or something. Like the more things between you and it to break line of sight, the better. Because it might come through the door, but you're behind a desk, so it still can't see you. There's some houses where it's like you go around, you go into a bedroom, and then that bedroom has a walk-in closet, and then that walk-in closet has a bathroom. And it's like you're going to want to close the bedroom door, close the walk-in closet door, close the bathroom door, and then be in the back.
Yeah.
But that
Literally
said,
one house that does that.
Yeah, but there's like 5 houses total, so 20% of the time. But like we did that, and Pionk, Mojo, and I were all in that back closet. She came through and toasted Mojo so fast, like I got one heartbeat when she showed up, and he was dead. It wasn't a banshee. It was just it was like a shade. It was just random. I think it was a wraith or a shade or something. But it wasn't a wraith because it didn't go through doors, or it didn't seem to. But it didn't hesitate. It was just like, I don't know what he was at. But man, it was impressive how quickly it just zoomed in and nuked him. It was like, holy shit, it wanted him.
Yeah, the times where I go real ham on the ghost, it's like a death sentence. Like, that thing gets super fucking mad at you. And then it doesn't really even matter what your sanity's at. That thing's just pissed. I swear to God, it keeps a list of people it's actually mad at. And, like, it targets those people first.
Hey, Pionk, you want to ready up?
Where...
Aika?
I was shooting hoops, okay? Ball is life, all right?
Yeah.
Ball is life, dude. I'm
right.
at 394 ball.
Yeah, nice.
395 ball.
It was a very rude ghost. Mojo says it's very rude. It was pretty great because I was in that same room, and it was just like, I don't care about you. You're nothing to me. And then killed Mojo. And I was like, perfect. That's why I keep Mojo around.
Yeah. Ghost fodder.
Yeah.
Ghost for people with the worst connection first.
But as in all these games, like the game, a part of the game mechanic is it's trying to startle you into panic so that you do the wrong thing. So the more you can kind of hold on to your composure, the stronger you're going to be.
This is where Pionk fails.
That's really annoying.
Would you just take a picture?
Take a picture.
I said that weird. I said that really weird. I'm so sorry.
You did. It was a little strange. Like I'm uncomfortable now.
I'm really uncomfortable with what I said. So.
I did take a picture.
Will you just take a picture?
I feel like she said that to somebody before. Like,
yeah.
Will you just take a picture?
This response is a little oversized, so that to me tells me that, she's not laughing at what she said now. She's laughing at, or she's embarrassed by the memory of what she's done in the past.
Yeah.
She was a naughty little Rachel.
Yeah, what a naughty moose.
I've always been a good Catholic schoolgirl.
I mean, I like that outfit.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely, you should go for that as Halloween.
I could.
All right. Well, I think it's settled then.
All right.
Decision made. It's good to be assertive. It's not basement.
It does not appear to be upstairs.
I mean, I've been on the main floor and didn't see anything, so we might have to let it cool down for a second. The getting to zero insanity is either you've been in a house. Okay, that's good. You want to find the bone. The bone is you take a picture of it, and then once you've taken a picture of it, then you pick it up, and you get extra money at the end of the round. So it's just like
I don't have a camera.
Well, then you wait and you say, I found a bone here, and
it's, upstairs in the boys' room, right at the top of the
glow
stairs.
stick next to it.
Perfect.
Oh, there is a bone in the boys' room.
There's a bone there.
That's inappropriate, sir.
But take a picture.
I already took a picture.
Oh.
Do you want it?
No. I'm good.
I mean, okay. It's impressive, I promise.
That's the room? We found the room?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The boys' room at the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
Huh, this was actually the first room I went into, but I guess it wasn't cold yet. Where's the bone?
It's not in here. The ghost is.
No, but Troy, where's the bone?
The bone's down in the living room.
So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but everything about what Rachel said made it sound like she was confirming that she had seen the bone up there, and not that we had found the room for the ghost. Yeah. And so she was like, "Yeah, it's right here," and I'm like, "Okay."
No, the ghost room is right here. Ah, what did I get trapped in? Oh, it's a curtain. I got trapped in.
Oh God, the curtain!
Everything.
When good curtains attack.
I've got one in there. I don't know if we need two.
We do.
I guess, yeah, one in the... Yeah, okay.
Don't argue with me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
I was going to.
Wait, that's our national anthem?
Yeah. It's not an admission. It's not admission of guilt.
Only in Canada.
Only in Canada. You are correct.
We need you to talk to the ghost.
Put a candle in there.
Okay. I also have camera and I'll get a motion sensor too. No, there's already a motion sensor.
Doing very emotion sensoral tonight.
Very emotional sensor. All right, on my way. Talking to the ghosts is the worst fucking part.
Twix.
Sorry.
I do not disagree.
Scary to me. Where are you?
Behind you. Spirit box. Did you hear that, Troy? Did you hear the behind?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that's what the spirit box sounds like.
I mean, I could also ask the age and stuff, but I really don't want to.
We have fingerprints. Fingerprints on the door.
Okay, fingerprints, spirit box, not freezing temperatures yet. What do we have on our clipboard here? Dirty water. That's the only other one that's left.
We ignore that one most of the time. Spirit, wraith, or poltergeist.
Does not look like ghost orbs, but it's pretty light in there.
It looks like it may have kicked my EMF under the floor. Which is annoying.
Oh, ghost orbs.
Oh. Alright, well that's everything we needed. Box, fingerprints, orbs.
Getting the hang of it, Troy?
Getting there, yeah.
We should show him the ghost orbs when he comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where?
Look on the
In the
screen
truck.
and then just wait.
In the truck?
There you go.
Yeah, in the truck.
Why am I locked in here?
Turn on your flashlight.
It's a push door, not a pull door, or a pull door, not a push door.
Okay.
You keep locking yourself in there. There you go.
Well, how would I?
I don't know how you weren't opening the door.
I mean, I was clicking it. Do I need to like physically move?
Yeah, you
Right,
physically
yeah.
swing doors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird. It's a VR thing, right?
I guess, yeah.
On the monitor there.
Twix is where it's at. Twix is
I think
how
it's taking
good
pictures.
times
Where's
are
the
had.
ghost
You're
door?
gonna see the orb that's on the screen. Like it's a little. Look at the fireflies. Look for the fireflies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those are ghost orbs.
Smile.
Neat.
Smile.
You trying?
Nice.
All right, poltergeist check. Journal check.
Yes.
Everybody got poltergeist?
Troy, did you put poltergeist in your journal? Ah, never mind.
Not yet. Spirit box was the radio thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fingerprints and what else?
Ghost orbs. Remember we showed you ghost orbs?
Right. Yeah.
It's hard to remember three things sometimes.
Yeah, one thing is you don't actually need to enter the evidence. All you need is the right ghost type. So sometimes you can you just guess. You're like based off the behavior and stuff, and you might get it, you might not. But yeah, you don't have to you don't actually have to fill out the evidence if you know what it is. I mean, you're welcome to, but you could have put poltergeist and left them all empty, and you would have still gotten credit.
Yeah, it's just the last box that matters.
Makes sense.
Check the last box, essentially. Welcome back. $150. Not too bad.
Just a little quick money for my honey.
Money for my honey?
Is it really your honey if he's also working for it? I assume that Troy is your honey.
No.
No.
No?
We are
That's
on
bad.
non-honey terms these days.
You just crushed my dreams right there.
Your dreams
Yeah.
depend on me being Zine's honey. Okay.
Okay.
And her ability to watch.
It is
Yeah.
known.
Oh, okay. That I see. That I understand.
I've added some equipment. I want to run to the bathroom, but I want to wait for Rachel to pick a job so I can ready.
Yeah. Bum, bum,
Okay.
bum.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, that's my plan. That wasn't like,
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Left
What
and
was the
right.
last-
Damn it, Rachel.
What was the
Here's
last house that we just did?
Here's a
What was it
secret.
called?
The
The left
naughty
and the right are the
Catholic
same, and I
schoolgirl,
don't
Rachel.
care.
Pick a job.
Was it Edgefield that we were just at?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't fucking remember their names.
I'll go to the Roadhouse.
They're all roadhouses?
I want to throw something at you. That's my immediate response is to throw a piece of tape at you right now.
Tape? That's not going to fly very hard.
You don't know my throwing.
So what you're trying to say is you have good upper arm strength?
I wish. No, it's more like I have long arms, so it's like.
You get a lot of like windmill action, little physics
Yeah,
in
what is
there.
the word?
Leverage?
Leverage. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, it snailed today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like a snow hail. You know where
Yeah.
it's like frozen rain but not freezing rain?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It was
You guys have
interesting.
you guys have any plans for Halloween tomorrow?
I work. So,
That's less fun.
and then he works in the morning, so nope. Oh, I have a moose costume for Dexter. We're going to go for a walk and parade him around in a moose costume, which will be
Wow.
fun.
You want to hit that go button or?
I could. You're right. I wasn't even thinking. But Zine isn't back too, so
Well,
but I
yeah,
guess
but
it doesn't matter. It'll
at
take
least
like
that-
9 years for my game to load
I was
in.
gonna say at this point we'll just let the game load.
Hello.
Hello.
Just staring deeply into my face.
Hello.
You guys
Bum,
loaded in
bum,
before I
bum.
did.
Yeah,
There.
we always do.
As is tradition.
We're looking at EMF reader, thermometer, smudge sticks, David Thomas, Wendy's, people who are alone.
Sir?
Sir, this is not a Wendy's.
I'm confused.
The ghost's
What is
name
this?
is David Thomas. What is what?
I have a thing. I
I
just put it on the ground.
we're pretty well
That
aware
is
you have
that
many
is a motion sensor.
Oh, okay.
You place it on the wall and it senses motion.
I see. Ingenious. What will they think of next?
There's also sound sensors.
Wow.
Wowie zowie.
I have 12 degrees.
Where at?
The kitchen? Bathroom downstairs, maybe? Or like that utility closet?
Did it just open the
No.
door too?
Appears to be yes. I would tell you, but I actually.
We had one in that utility closet earlier, and it was really annoying.
Yeah,
I wonder
no,
if it,
I
I wonder
get
if it was
to the kitchen.
upstairs. I'm not seeing it.
I got the reading right here. Oh, maybe it's basement. No, I got 12 right here.
I haven't
12.4,
found anything.
12.2, 11.5, 11.8. Yeah, it's dropping. I'm pointing at the floor right here.
But it's not basement.
11.6.
I haven't found
11.0.
anything in the basement yet.
No, I think it's kitchen. It's kitchen. Yeah, it's kitchen.
Okay. Yeah, basement's still warm.
It be kitchen.
Chibi kitchen.
I dropped the smudge sticks inside, so I was gonna put the EMF here down and then smudge the kitchen. Oh, EMF 3. Fun.
3 means you've found the ghost and it's not doing a whole lot, basically.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, it's cold like right here where I'm standing.
I like how it moved the book, but didn't write in it.
It was like, this shall not be here. This is not where this goes.
Where are you?
I do appreciate that it actually hears Rachel and responds. So we've got Spirit Box.
Canadian accent. I'm gonna call it the Canadian accent.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna throw this dirty smudge stick into the grass. Done with it now.
Wow, fucking hit it and quit it.
Mm-hmm. I already hotboxed the kitchen. We're good.
Hotbox?
That is what she said.
It is what I said. Yeah.
You've hotboxed the kit. Well, okay, I'm out of here.
It's legal here. All right, that's all we need except for ghost type. Has it written in the book, right? Talked on the spirit box. Do we have freezing temperatures at all?
No, it's definitely not freezing temperatures.
It's fingerprints.
Where?
Okay.
I haven't been able to find them.
On the door right over here.
Oh, yep.
Into the room.
That's new. I can hear it moving around, so yeah, it just barely did that.
I'll come and take a
photo?
picture.
Yeah.
There is a camera in the entrance too, but I'm coming in with a new camera too.
So where's Spirit Box fingerprints?
Where's the...
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, there
Can
you
I-
go. Spirit Box
Can I
and
take
fingerprints.
Can I take a picture of the spirit box if it
I don't know.
interacted
No.
with it? Really?
No.
That's dumb.
Not that I know of. Maybe you can try it, but...
I'm gonna try it because I want to know.
I want to know what you're thinking. Tell me what's on your mind.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Like, does he have a car?
Where is his friend's car?
Does he look like a bitch?
Because if it's his friend's car, then I don't want no scrubs, because a scrub is a guy who can't get no love from me.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Nope, does not count as interaction.
The radio and ask where it is doesn't give a whole lot of information. Spirit Wraith Poltergeist. So at some point I wish I would remember this, but Spirit Wraith Poltergeist. Poltergeist is orb. Wraith is freezing, so we know it's not that. And Spirit is writing. So we're looking for either writing or orbs.
I don't think it's orbs. Maybe we got to get some more cameras going. But I've been looking pretty...
You've been looking pretty sus lately, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Space him.
I know you can ask
I'm
where it
sorry,
is, but
Zane,
it
you
doesn't
just
give
have
you
to
very
load it
much
out.
information on the spirit box, and I've heard that it's actually kind of ran like you can be, it'll be like behind, near, over, far, and like
Did
it's
anybody
some
go
info, but
upstairs
not
in the
much.
beginning?
I haven't.
Nope.
I haven't been upstairs. No.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I don't
Did
see
something
no
just
orbs.
speak?
yeah, it was seen through the local speak.
Why are you trying to do that scene? Stop being the ghost.
That's why he does that.
Looking pretty sus.
Yeah, looking pretty fucking sus, dude.
Really? Up.
Yeah, you don't want to be in there. You don't want to be there.
Hide.
You're gonna want to find someplace to hide.
I gotta go. I can't. I'm gonna go in this corner. It worked out really well for me last
Okay,
time.
now here's the thing: is it can hear you even if you're not pressing the push to talk. So
Came from the basement.
I believe it found Troy.
Yep, my time has come.
That was a different. That's a different kill message. Interesting.
Troy, what the hell are you doing in the kitchen still?
I tried to leave and
You
I couldn't leave.
oh! By the way, hey, just a quick
Oh,
heads
the
up.
front door locked.
Just a quick
Yeah.
heads up during a hunt. The front door.
Yeah, the front door
the
locked.
exit's
Yeah.
locked, so
Yeah.
you would need to find
Yeah.
a room, not try and leave.
Forgot about
Yeah,
that
see,
one.
Yeah,
I tried to leave.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
that
yeah.
didn't
work.
No. Oh, he's back. He's back up. He's like standing right next to somebody right now.
Yeah, I saw
The-
that.
the thing about that is I didn't have a plan B.
Yeah,
so I was like,
yeah.
well,
No. That's again. It likes to base it off of expecting you. We have writing. It likes to. It makes you panic, right? Like the whole thing's designed to make you panic, and then you find out little tits and bits that
tits and bits.
your compatriots didn't tell you. Like, say you can't leave through the door.
Yeah. Well, so the problem with that one is I was before the hunt. I was going to leave through the door anyway, and so I was like, well, I'll just follow through with that, and then I couldn't.
Yeah. You have something in your mind, and then you're like, I don't know what to do with my life anymore.
Yep. It's like, well.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Might as well
just
offer myself
hiding,
to the ghost.
standing out in the kitchen is usually
I was not standing, sir.
I saw where you died.
I was crouched behind the dining room table.
How could he have possibly found you?
I mean, it's inconceivable. I was hiding.
Inconceivable. Okay, make sure you have spirit in your book.
I found a cool ball.
You did find a cool ball. Check out this big red ball she's got.
I wasn't. Okay, never mind. Is it Clifford, the big red ball?
No.
Look, catch.
Ow, my eye!
Oh, so if it's a child ghost, if you take that ball, you can throw it to the kid and it'll catch it, apparently.
What? No, you threw it out.
Goodbye! No, alright. I was gonna leave her here.
Yeah.
Could you? Can you maybe get back in here?
Yeah, I had to grab the ball. We're taking it home.
Alright, well, give me the ball. Throw it to me.
You're gonna throw
No, throw it to me. I can't throw it out of here. The door's closed.
You won't let me throw it? They won't let me throw it anymore.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
That was unfortunate.
Tits and bits.
Wait. Oh, hey.
Tits and bits.
Tits and bits.
And bits.
Gibbles and tits and bits and bits.
Titty bitties.
Bud, you're
Itty
cold.
bitty
Did you
titty
go
bitties?
outside? Did you go
I'm good.
potty? Yeah, did you go potty? That's a good boy.
Although I will say, Troy, there was a poop in front of the fridge earlier, and I want to know what you have to say for yourself.
That needs to pick a job.
Okay.
Zine.
What up? I just
I think
accused you of pooping in my kitchen, but I was muted, so.
I didn't
You
poop in
accused
your kitchen.
me of pooping, or
No, Troy.
Oh, I mean, Troy obviously pooped in the kitchen.
I have not pooped in your kitchen once today.
So what you're trying to say is it's day old. You're really gonna do this to him? Night one? Wow, dude.
Huh.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't have any other pros. I do have
Yeah,
some
no,
intermediates.
This is fine. Really throw him into the edge. You know what? This is the equivalent of me bringing you to the roar on your first day
and and that's why I just changed it.
No. Put it back. Troy's actually a big man, and he can handle it.
Am I?
He is.
I mean, I sure as hell can die. I've got
We've
that
been
part
on
down.
professional all night. It's really no different. Like it's just a big map. It just takes some time.
So it kind of sounds like there's porn playing in your background.
Yep, I'm very well aware. And
There's
all right, look, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of is something getting off.
I assume that's Pippin?
He's jerking it. This is a thing he does sometimes. Hey, come on, stop it. Seriously.
What?
This is a thing he does
hear,
sometimes. Yeah.
And
I
I'm like,
try not to call attention to it. He
Just hope it goes
learned
away.
he learned that he can, when he gets aroused, that he can kind of tuck it between his foreleg and his body and hump his armpit.
Huh. Well, you learn something new every day.
Apparently this isn't actually, I'm not going to say common, but it's not
it's
like
not uncommon.
Unknown
It's
for
not
dogs,
uncommon.
yeah.
Like, I mean, Pionk was talking about how her old dog used to scoot around, and they were like, we couldn't figure out why it was. Turns out she was just revving her engine,
Yeah. Pip is a horn dog.
Yeah. But I felt like
I'm a horned moose.
it was enough that I felt like we needed to clarify, even though I had a pretty good idea what it was.
That
Like-
you called that out for me. It was
Yeah.
really how I wanted to explain to I don't know. Let's see. You're sitting at 670. Troy's sitting at 7. Yeah. What I really wanted to explain to 800 people is my dog jerking it.
Do you have a temperature thing?
We all have dogs,
I have a Ouija board.
many of us have dogs.
Okay.
Listen, they're animals. They're gonna do animal things.
Yeah, but does they don't
Would
all
you
rev their engine?
Would you rather have left it to where everyone just thinks that like something is you've got porn going on?
Oh, I have both a bone and a Ouija board. I obviously don't have porn going on. Like,
well, not obviously. It kind of sounded like it. So,
well, I mean, like I said, I guess some people might. You know what? Maybe I don't know. How is Chloe or Buffy feeling right now? Like, it's kind of doggy porn if you think about it.
This conversation is making me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, all right. Well, then we'll stop it.
There's Chloe. She seems uninterested.
She seems unamused.
She is completely and utterly uninvested in this situation.
She's just like, I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pippin, shut the fuck up. Come back here. Get the hell out from there. Come on. Move it. Move it. Come on, go lie down.
It's basement.
Base.
Oh, really? That's interesting. That's not common.
That's not where I am.
Oh, I got negative right when I started down the basement, and now I don't have it again. Maybe it's up in the front way. No, it's the hallway with the rug. Never mind. It's not basement. It's next to it.
Where did you find the Ouija board?
It's freezing temps.
It's in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Am I?
Oh, not kitchen. I'm sorry, dining room. It's in the dining room over here behind the table.
Oh.
And then the bone is in the kitchen.
Yeah, I got the bone.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, that was an accident.
Yeah, that's becoming a thing.
Sometimes I just do it prematurely, okay?
That's not really as much of a problem for you as it is for us.
How old are you? Hold on. How old are you? And we are 13. Cool.
Oh, all right. Well, that means a couple of jokes are out. Okay.
Was that spirit box or was that Ouija board?
That was Ouija board.
Why would okay? Ask it when we know where it is.
Picture.
Okay. Yeah.
Only no freezing temps right now, right?
Yeah, we definitely have freezing temps.
Oh,
I'm not
I have a book.
seeing orbs at the moment. No, that's breath. And the freezing breath really throws off your orb detector. I'm not seeing much in the way of orbs. I got the books down. We really have everything set. What do we have on the objectives? Crucifix, dirty water, motion sensor. All right.
I'll take in crucifixes.
I've got one as well.
All right, I'll take... Well, actually, I'm just going to take in 2 motion sensors.
I've got one as well.
All right.
I had 2 spots. Listen here. Oh, there's already one in here, too.
That was me.
If he so much as fucking sneezes in this room,
I guess I could ask him a question.
With the spirit box going,
Yeah. I forget, okay?
Is he alone or... Oh, okay, we have spirit box.
Everyone.
Well, yep, we definitely have spirit box.
Wraith Mare Demon.
Great.
What's EMF at?
3.
Okay.
Ghost riding for the demon. Orbs for the mare. And fingerprints for the wraith. So we're looking for orbs, ghost writing, or fingerprints. It looks like someone's holding a book with writing in it. Is that?
Yeah, there was no writing in it.
Okay. We need to find the fingerprints or the orbs.
The orbs.
The orbs. I'm sure someone in chat is yelling, "Those are orbs on screen!" Which it's the freezing breath highlighting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up another camera here, see if I can get anything.
Okay.
There's orbs
it's
all
fingerprints.
over. Okay. Fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
I will not set up another camera to see if it is orbs.
Don't bother with it. Don't do it.
There's fingerprints on the window in the back. There's fingerprints on the window in the back.
It's a wraith, so it sees through doors, and we need a crucifix and dirty water.
All right. So
her name is Mary Thompson, and remember, she is 13 years old.
Oh, well, I can't talk to her right now, so you have to do it.
I'm gonna get my spooky on, Crystal.
So be nice to her. She's 13 years old. I mean, and who knows how she died? It was probably her parents killing her because she got bad grades.
Oh yeah, I forget about the sanity and the thing.
And she's a worthless student that fucking no one wants.
Wow.
Wow. Well, you know what? She's kind of a bitch for a fucking 13-year-old. Considering she just said, "Are you friendly?" And all of a sudden she just said, "Die." So I'm gonna go with no. You're kind of a bitch for a 13-year-old, Mary.
Give us a sign.
There was a sign.
Where are you?
When I was
she's 13. I have a ball. Hold on. Let's throw her a ball. Hey, bitch, this your ball?
I don't know if that was impressive or not. Wasn't quite sure how to feel.
How old are you?
Yeah, do you hate the fact that I'm playing with your fucking ball? Oh, yeah. Fucking throw my balls all around this room.
Sir?
Mary Thompson.
Yes? What?
Mary Thompson. Mary Thompson. Mary Thompson, will you come out to play?
So how did you goof up your audio, Aika?
I unplugged it because, did you see the picture I had put into the chat with Lobro and you? I got two new
flight sim thing.
Yeah, I got a couple of flight sim things today, and unfortunately, that the 2 panels plus the LCD panel takes 4 USB ports.
Oh,
and so I kind of unplugged my USB microphone.
It looked like, to be honest, it looked like a screenshot, so I thought it was just a screenshot.
Oh no, that's physical.
Yeah. Now that I. Hey, we might have dirty water.
Holy shit!
It sounds like it's up. It sounds like it's upstairs too, which is weird.
No, Troy just turned on the water.
Damn it, Troy!
Damn it, Troy!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you just turned on the water, which totally gave Zine fucking
I was happy.
False hope.
Okay, I turned it off.
All right.
You didn't turn it off.
I turned off the water upstairs.
So it turns out,
Mary Thompson.
I mean, not that it's terribly useful, but if
Mary
you find
Thompson.
candles in the house, you can light them if you have a lighter.
Mary Thompson.
In the bathroom, and this is kind of a.
Yeah, I'm not in a great spot. I'm in the garage.
Kind of want to know where she went so that we can just get a picture of her. She was near me. I could hear her feet. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
I survived a hunt.
You survived! Congratulations to Troy. Everybody, could I get woods for Troy for surviving the hunt?
She was on my buttons. Like, really on my buttons. I should have turned around and took a picture, but I did not.
Was it fun?
It was not fun. It was not fun.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I mean, like, she did want to play. I did ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was too cold to build a snowman.
be not cold to build?
No, well, you can have it too cold to build a snowman.
Well, I mean, she has
Right.
freezing temperatures, so it should be cold enough.
Yeah,
No,
I'm giving up on.
Yeah.
I'm giving up on water.
Yeah, no. Are we done?
I think so.
I think so.
I think it's just water left. Yeah, it's just water left. Oh yeah, model for
We
me.
have. It's a wraith, you said?
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Tis a wraith.
Hold on.
Do you want me to? Here, hold on.
Taipans, think of the 4 months. And Delta,
yeah,
think of the 100 bits.
Okay. Oh yeah, right like that. And then we'll just get no. We're gonna get one from like the single. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yep, right there. Yeah.
Your liver hates me.
Rachel
I'm
has
sorry about your
no
liver.
sanity.
Yeah, there we go.
Beautiful.
2%
Christine
sanity
Joy,
when
think
you
of the
took
3
photo
months. Siege Westgate, thank you for
sanity kind
the
of, like,
200 bits.
Drops.
Happy
And then
Halloween.
raises
And
and then
Saberdon
drops.
with the
It's like
5 gifted
10%.
subs. Thank you so much,
She's walking
Saberdon.
around in there, eh? She really wanted to play. All right. Does everybody have wraith? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Everybody should have race.
You
You
better
still have
have
time.
race.
You have time. You have
Well,
time. You have time.
yeah, you can fill it out like up until it like does the last
doing?
click.
Throwing a cup.
You were just throwing a cup of stuff.
I'm a throwing a cup. He's a cup
Yeah,
thrower.
why not?
He's a dirty, rotten cup thrower.
You gotta watch out for that.
Pop, 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 pop. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Good night, Spiky.
Da-da-da-da-da. Good night, Spiky. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It'll be okay, Delta. Thank you for the 100 bits. My liver, I think, is fine. I just don't eat very well. Because I don't cook. So all I have... Tonight I had prime rib, though, so there's that. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Time for the farmhouse. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba.
Would you like to haunt a farmhouse?
I'm really
miss-
happy that that's in your heads too.
Scare a silly Canadian.
I miss having a microphone so that I can yell at ghosts.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you were the ghost whisperer, and now you're silenced, and so that's why I was asking. Like, yeah, it feels uncomfortable.
I wasn't planning on playing this tonight, so
Yeah.
I just
He was
I didn't
the
put it
ghost
back in.
heckler. He
I
was
gotta-
not the ghost whisperer.
Oh, I was. Listen, he gets a little sensitive about it. Okay.
Yeah, fucking people kept calling me bully, and I don't really, you know.
He says he's calling that 13-year-old a bitch, but
Well, she was a fucking bitch. Did you hear what she fucking said?
She did tell me to die after I asked her how she was.
how are you? Die. Listen, every 13-year-old's a little
Right, you can-
angsty. It's fine.
You can, shockingly, you can be both 13 and a bitch. Okay.
God, ain't that the truth?
13
Yeah,
is like
right?
the bitchiest thing.
Hello, Kawhi.
You can
Somebody
be
press
both
a button.
13 and a bitch. Discover what type of ghost we're dealing with. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. EMF reader, photo of the ghost. Christopher Moore. People who are alone.
Alone. Shy ghost. Shy
Wanna be a
hallude.
shy guy. Help me capture Princess Peach.
We've done pro asylums.
She's
I've done
in
several pro.
another
We've
castle.
100%ed
Mario is coming.
pro asylums.
He'll never reach her in time. Do you ever think that maybe Princess Peach actually didn't want Mario to find her, and that's why she kept fucking fleeing to a different castle?
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
absolutely.
Well, I mean, I think
Like
she
Mario's
was.
kind of a creeper if you think about
She
it.
was.
Honestly,
You know, she was hooking up with Bowser. Like it's.
Yeah, I got a bone upstairs, bone in a ball.
Okay,
I'll bring a
let's
camera.
not follow up with. You know, she was hooking up with Bowser. With I've got a bone upstairs.
Well, get up here, Rachel. We'll take pictures.
Okay, good.
Bone in a ball, and
I didn't dress up like this not to take pictures.
Wow.
uh,
I'm dressed up like a photographer.
yeah,
Hold on.
Hang on.
Okay.
Check. Are you
Does
live?
that
Checking
No.
stream.
does that include only the tights?
Only the tights. Yep, that's exactly it. Where in the bathroom?
Over here. I'll flash you.
You're
I'll
KOI.
flash you. Over there.
Oh, hot. That's hot.
You said that's hot,
Do you-
and I hit
Do
16.9.
you like my bone?
I love your
I also
bone.
hit
I can't
16.
touch your bone because I don't know where my finger is.
Oh,
It's
I
pretty
know.
hard
Oh,
sometimes.
I know where your finger is. Okay.
Okay.
Did you get a picture of it?
What?
I did.
on here?
I got it.
We've got a voodoo doll in the
Cool.
secondary bedroom.
Get another
Are
picture.
you
Of
guys
it.
upstairs?
Yeah, it looks like they're all upstairs. I don't see anything.
There's cold upstairs.
I don't see anything down here.
Wait, where is the voodoo doll? Over here?
No, it's downstairs.
Nope. I see some cold now.
It's downstairs.
On my way.
Oh, we got a Ouija board in the attic too. Wow.
Is it just the central area?
Yeah, it's the central area.
Okay.
Like that little office spot. Yeah, I'm getting like 9 degrees right here.
Chloe wishes to adjust her spot.
Am I just missing this?
It's in the back of the attic.
The back of the
attic. I found it.
EMF and photo. EMF is one of the options. None of us grabbed an EMF reader. On my way.
We're good at this game?
Yeah. Photo
Sir,
and
I decided to just feel it. Okay.
Yeah.
We know where the ghosty is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just up at the top of the landing on the
Who killed you?
I hear EMF.
Who killed you?
EMF is at the end of this hallway down by where the camera is pointing. Or away is. I think we might want to
How old are you? They don't want to talk right now? They keep flickering the lights at me?
The general belief is that I'm in my 30s.
You're gonna die on the hill.
The general belief.
Seen hobbled over, gray hair, very little of it left.
This will be the case.
A man
for
wrinkled
10 years.
well beyond his years. I'm 35.
I'm just saying. That's the general belief.
Yeah.
I'm not confirming or denying a damn thing. Oh my god, already. Oh god, there it is. I got 4.
I gotta
but
go.
it's right here. Yeah, gotta go. It's not EMF 5. I know this because I stuck my EMF reader in it while it was here.
Sir?
I'm going to die now. This is the time in which I will die.
Stop doing that. Fine. Stop doing that.
You're fine.
I don't know.
I was outside in the truck when this
I think it
happened.
followed me downstairs.
We have orbs. Orbs is 1. A ghost event and a photo of the ghost.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
You lived, Troy, our second hunt.
I did. I even heard footsteps outside my door.
I was...
There's a phone.
I was basically next to it when it spawned. But
Yeah, I was in the attic still.
There's a phone call.
yeah, it's for you.
Okay.
Pick it up. Ring,
I
ring.
can't.
Banana
Why?
phone. Okay, that one's on.
You got
We've already got orbs anyway, right?
We have
Okay.
orbs.
So we don't have freezing temperatures. Someone threw a candle but didn't bring a lighter.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why
we
would
just
you need to
need-
light it?
I've got that.
You've got that.
I got a
4.
lighter. You want a lighter?
Well, there's a candle, so you
4.
can light the candle. Yeah, the EMF. It's not EMF 5. Like I said, I only got to 4, and I had the EMF reader in him.
I mean, did you try wiggling it around a little bit while you were in there?
Oh, there
or-
was definite panic and wiggle.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
There was motion.
I feel at, a crisp 32 years of age that you've figured out how to wiggle it on the inside.
Exactly.
Where's the candle?
It's right here.
Oh.
You should be able to look at the candle and press F. With the. This is how you light a candle?
Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm saying things weird today. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do we have anything other than orbs?
No, I've been looking for fingerprints, but I got nothing.
We need to go take a picture of the voodoo doll.
It did ring the phone, but there's nothing on the phone.
I'll ask the spirit box. Where are you?
We gotta leave before you.
Can you give us a sign? Oh yeah, it's shy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a shy.
Maybe that's why it's not filling out the book and whatnot.
What do I do with this salt?
So the salt you can put down 3 times, and you basically put it across thresholds, and occasionally the ghost will walk over it, and divide it into 2 different piles of salt, and then you can take a picture and get a little bit of money.
Oh, I
In
see.
theory, the salt is all supposed to impact a specific type of ghost, but we never work with that.
I've never seen it
Yeah.
matter.
Ooh, I left right in time. We're after his lucky charms.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
You guys could stop. Was that a good burp? You feel better
It was
now?
an actual burp.
That one was a burp.
Did the spirit box go off or no?
Not yet, no. I didn't really have the chance because Troy was still standing in there, so I wasn't able
Yeah,
to.
Troy, come on,
I was
man.
trying to leave. Wow.
Fucking
okay,
work
fine.
with us, okay?
I tried.
Okay, Troy, get out.
There's still someone else up there?
I-
Leave?
Can I be in the bathroom?
Or if you weren't on the floor.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Box?
Yeah, spirits are very chatty today.
Okay.
All right. So
Poltergeist, Mirror Jinn.
Oh, I need a break for a second.
Oh shit.
Jinn is EMF 5, which we don't seem to have.
There's temperatures.
Time for me to run to.
Poltergeist
Yeah.
I
is
don't know.
Fingerprints. Fingerprints. We already have
Fingerprints,
orbs. So it seems like it's probably the... I forget already? Well, I don't know. It could still technically be
Possible
EMF
because of
5.
the room that it's in. Yeah, it might be EMF 5.
Just tried to light you on fire. It's fine.
Hot.
Very hot.
It's actually pretty close to the... Okay, now it's gone. I was like, I can hear it right inside. It was down right here. Troy, did you live?
I live.
Does anybody else
I'm
want to
here.
take a camera? Don't we have to take a picture of the ghosty? I'm not so great at that part.
Oh, do we have to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna actually just kind of turn on lights. Oh, there we
Phone's
go.
going off again.
There you go, EMF 5.
Cool.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Time to go.
Oh, time to go. Hey, would you look at that?
Things we don't want include being here. Keep running on back.
Yep.
Looks like lightning on the cameras.
All right, now you want to stand about where I am so that I can be behind you and it'll kill you first. Perfect.
I got you.
Don't move around. Hold still.
God. I'm getting tired.
Edwidge.
I know, Pepper.
Troy and Zine, you two are the worst people to be standing together right now because you both are at 0 sanity.
We're fine.
Everything's fine. See, we alived.
We alived, he says with a crack in his voice.
We alived. Everything is fine. There's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm just gonna take a little trip.
Yeah,
out of this area.
So it can kill you on the porch, by the way, even if the door's closed. So if you know, like right now, we're fine. There's no issue. It's just Rachel, and Ike is in there too. No problem. But you and I, we're good. We can just chat about like ponies.
Yeah.
Do you have a particular preference on ponies?
I mean, the smaller the better, I think.
Fair enough. I've always said so myself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here, you want one of these joints?
I'm done.
Dude,
No,
that would be like the
don't
world's
die.
fucking-
Didn't have my camera on me, and I'm so pissed.
That
This
would be
is
like
the
the
baddest
world's
joint I've
fucking
ever seen.
highest joint.
So we need to get we need to capture a picture of it. So I got a camera now. Let's get in
Well,
there.
it's surely haunting a lot.
I've got. Well, I mean, Troy and I are both at 0%, so I don't know. I didn't look at what the rest of us are, but it's gonna go at me, bro.
I was at like 50% when it went at me.
Well, yes.
Pipper,
Yes.
you're okay.
Sanity doesn't
Same.
guarantee survival. It just means
We have to witness a ghost event too.
Oh, good. It's right there.
Oh, it's like right on you, bud. You're gonna
It's in
die.
me.
Doctor
Yeah.
says you're gonna die.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh,
Okay.
you've got about 30 seconds to live.
Go back the other way.
And
Now go and hide over there. He's in the living room.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. That's okay.
You should
This
not
is fine.
be standing.
This is fine.
This is not fine.
This is fine.
Not fine.
It got me.
You left your booty.
I tried to get some pictures
Standing there.
because I needed pictures.
you did not capture any pictures.
Perfect.
You
I will be
accomplished what
I
you came here for.
yeah. So I don't think hiding around the
No.
island is very effective.
No.
It didn't
Not when
seem
you
that
get
way.
stuck on a fan. No.
Troy, if you'd like to come back outside, we can leave these fools.
It would have.
Okay.
It would have. I'm almost positive that if we had been hiding in that back room, it would have come back and pat to us with our sanity.
Oh, yeah,
It was.
for
It
sure.
was headed for us.
But my sanity wasn't that low. I took some
Sandy,
pills.
Is that 0? Oh.
I took pills before that.
Well, then it would have come back for me because I did not. But I wanted to try and get the pictures. I failed,
What was it?
but that's okay.
What was
It's a
it?
gin.
It's a gin.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh.
Wow, we never witnessed a ghost event.
We didn't even witness. Yeah, that's why I was done with this one. I was like, I'm done with this one.
Flipping the
Fucking don't
power
go.
breaker is supposed to screw with the gin, but really doesn't do a whole lot that we found.
I think this next one may be my last one.
There's a number of things that are supposed to happen in this game that are like
That don't really. They don't really do a thing.
Well, I've lost
All right.
all my stuff because I put so much into that one.
So I think that needs to be my last round.
You don't have one more in you, dude?
I was going to finish you off with a professional asylum.
Didn't we already do that?
No, we haven't
No.
been to Asylum yet.
Oh dear lord. All right.
Well, hold on. Be fair to Troy. If he's really got to go to bed, professional
Yeah,
asylum
dude,
can
you
be a straight hour commitment.
Ooh, yeah, I don't have that long.
I don't know
Okay.
how
Not
long
an hour.
it
It's
will
at
be.
40 minutes max.
I don't know how
Sure.
long it will be, but it can be a while.
Well, if it ends up getting too
gotta go, you
long,
gotta
we'll
go.
just sacrifice Troy.
Troy,
Yeah.
have a good one, man. Thank you for coming by. Always
Yeah.
appreciate you on for every Friday.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for having me. Thank you for introducing me to the Phasmophobias.
Did you have fun? Honest,
It was good.
honest, you hate it. Okay, it's fine.
No,
It's all right,
I have
dude.
to
You can
figure
tell us
out-
the truth.
I have to figure out more things, but I got the hang of a few things and survived some hunts. That was nice.
Yeah.
How do I?
It's not bad
actually-
for a first day.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks. Have a good night, guys. Happy
you.
Halloween.
Good night.
Happy
Good night, dude. Happy Halloween, Troy.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
I saw Widgie around. I don't know if she wants to jump in for your last one or not. For a professional, or I don't know if does Kiwi play this?
Yes, Kiwi does. Kiwi has played 3 times in total, but it's awesome.
Perfect. Professional asylum for Kiwi. Unless Widgie's first one to respond gets the golden nugget. Watch, both of them are like, nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish you off. Quote from Rachel. With pleasure. Quote from Micah.
Oh my god, they're so coy.
They're fighting over which one of them has to take it.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh my god. Which actually means neither one of them actually wants to take it.
No, I think they both.
They're both out plighting each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, one of you just grasp it by the
yeah, grab that shaft and pull.
Yeah, really.
Oh, Kiwi went to
tug
all
at
caps.
what you want. Oh.
Well, Widgie, you lost. You were like, you went polite where Kiwi went forceful, but with the forceful you go. So, Widgie, you're paging Widgie. Please report to the Discord. Paging Headwidgeon. Please report to the Discord.
Headwidgeon, Discord. Headwidgeon, Discord. Paging Widgie, touch the butt.
You can't Uno reverse card a no you. It just, you can't do it. Oh, good Lord, let me pee. All right, she's on her way. She's gotta drain the bladder so that in mid game she doesn't drain the bladder. You know what I mean?
I understand the.
Do you get it?
I understand it. Yes, I do.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, she's.
It's getting the pee scared out of you, right? You get it?
Yeah, she's
Actually, I'm gonna do that as well.
Oh.
Because you're scared, or because you're gonna pee yourself?
¿Por qué no los dos?
I mean, maybe try not to do that. All right, I'm gonna finish this half a Red Bull.
Good night, Ecto. Okay.
Hi.
Okay, Phasmo, heartbeat.
Heartbeat?
Oh, man. Oh, Lordy.
Why? Oh no! Stop!
Yeah,
I do that. I can hear myself.
Yeah, I know you feedback. It's everything, but you know.
Yeah.
Chat's like, no. Stress.
No, she's actually just gonna end up killing you, right?
Who, me?
No, you're planning on doing this to fucking Widgie.
No.
No, I would never.
You deserve whatever comes to you.
I have 25 baskets.
Sounds perfect.
I can't believe I missed that one.
Oh, jeez. Pippin, shut the fuck up. What
if it helps, I was listening the whole time, so at least I can anticipate.
She was listening.
Scaring me.
I've been listening all along. Pinky to mouth.
I shake the puppy. What do you want?
Sir, shaken puppy syndrome is no joke.
Oh my god, he loves it. He's like kissing me, like, oh god, help, I'm being attacked.
Help.
Help! I have a tongue in my mouth and it's not mine.
I mean, we've all been there, but you still kind of.
Stop. I'm already clean. I took a shower. Hi, bud. I love you.
PullenCon, thank you for the 14 months.
Kind of a neat game aspect to make it so you can like just run extremely fast while you're outside. I'm just imagining me in those situations, like creeping around a house, and then as soon as I'm outside, just booking it.
I mean, I find I can run easier outside than inside. Good night, Jinx Aqua.
I can run easier inside than I can outside.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I can run a lot further on a treadmill than I can in person. Or in person?
That's actually normal. Because treadmills are usually slightly bouncy, whereas pavement does not have any give. And so it's harder on your joints.
Well, it's not the joints that get me, I don't think. It's stamina.
Well, I can't help you there. I've given you as much as I can.
Thank you.
If you want more, then you're going to have to find someone who has a little bit more to give. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be hard.
Maybe, like, we'll have you guys both there and work something out while we're all there.
Wow, could you imagine being the one who's not ready?
It's really embarrassing.
It really is.
And, like, especially when you're in charge of everything. Like, whew. How's it going, Widgie?
Ready. What happened?
Widgie joined, and so
like asleep on the job.
I threw off the game.
Troy,
I'm so sorry.
Rachel, Troy volunteers as tribute. Hi, Vanessa.
Okay, sounds good, Troy. But wait, I thought that Zine wasn't your honey anymore.
I don't even know what this conversation is right now.
I was like, wait, what?
I'm just doing me over here, okay?
It sounds like you want a couple guys to as well.
Nothing wrong with doing you.
I mean, and I'm not shaming. Like, I respect it. Like, you know, have a good time.
You put in the work. Yeah, put in the work and reap the benefits. If you will,
reap those rewards.
Yeah, put in the work and reap the rewards.
Harvest those O's.
Harvest those O's.
Oh, it's a bountiful night.
Sow your wild O's.
Yeah, sow your wild O's. Well, wouldn't these be more like farmed O's, like farm-raised O's, really?
I mean,
really
Troy
O's.
definitely would. He's from the corn.
They're hometown O's.
Hometown
O's.
Organic O's.
Or organic O's, yeah. They are organic O's, actually.
I mean, honestly, let's be honest. Many of us don't have the organic O's. They're mechanical.
They're artificial.
I mean, I have the organic O's.
If I'm being honest, I would not hesitate for a preservative. Like, I would make that shit last longer as much as I could.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Dehydration might be an issue, but that is a risk I'm willing to take.
Hey, you can involve water sports and water play, you know?
Whoa. Okay.
I mean, I heard that's not always great in the long run.
To stay hydrated.
Imagine being Widgie and not loaded into the game,
I was gonna say, like, don't worry, I'm sure I'll load it eventually.
Imagine being... You know, Rachel's internet has to go through the sky.
Just chilling at that 90%.
Yeah.
This is embarrassing.
Kiwi says, imagine lighting a cornfield on fire and having the biggest popcorn party. I'm not sure if that works, but on the one hand, I kind of want to know if it does. Like,
so, my mom...
you just got to put out the fire when you know, the time between kernels is 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah.
That way you don't burn the popcorn.
Yeah, imagine how bad that'd smell with the burnt popcorn, though. Oof.
Oh, my God.
My mom took me to a job interview a few months back, actually. And she's like driving through the old town she used to live in. She's like, and this is where my mother burnt down the field. I'm like, pardon? Pardon me? So her mother apparently burnt down like an entire field behind their house.
Intentionally?
By accident. It was by accident.
That's good. Generally, I prefer arson to be, accidental as opposed to the intentional.
Is it arson?
I mean, no, not really. Arson is with intent, I believe.
I think that's a definition of an arson, yeah. arson, the funnest of the crimes?
I don't know.
Fire's great.
It's always struck me as kind of a bad thing. I mean,
Fire?
you know, well, fire's been important through history at various times, like, you know, winter.
Yeah, you know, so we don't die, cook our food, boil our water, generate our power.
Don't get me started on power generation.
What's that, solar? Which is powered by, you know, fire in space.
Would you call that I don't think that's... Is that...
I got a bone?
I don't think that's fire.
I got a bone. It's
Where
on
are
the
you?
right-hand side. Right-hand side, back of the top hallway.
Like, there's plasma, but it's not a
kind
reaction.
of on fire.
Like, I don't know. I don't know if that...
It's exothermic.
Yeah, well, that... Just because something's exothermic doesn't define it as fire.
Yeah, but, I mean, it's
Fire
bright.
Doesn't fire require... like, isn't fire a product of combustion, and combustion requires oxygen? When there's no oxygen in the... that's a helium reaction? It's helium fusion?
Maybe it's helium fire.
I don't know, because that's fusion.
You said at the bottom of
I don't really know. I'm gonna go with it's fire.
I say it's not
For
fire?
the purpose of this conversation, it's fire.
No, you don't get to just assign the purpose for this conversation. It either is or isn't.
I do because I did, actually.
No, but see, I know you. Uno reverse
Chad
card.
agrees with me.
Uno reverse card.
Oh, excuse me. Reverse draw 4.
Sorry. Top of the
Wait, I
stairs,
was
bottom
just
of the
told I
stairs?
can't.
You were just told you can't
Well,
what?
yeah, but that's
I
because...
couldn't reverse an Uno reverse card.
Oh,
yes,
well,
you can.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Well, hey, you're the one that just didn't know the rules.
Okay, look.
I won't apologize to suckering you to, you know, playing a fun game.
Kiwi and I even took it to DMs, and we're just like yelling at each other in DMs, like, no.
So, but
Fission, not fusion.
there's a lot of... No, it's fusion. The sun is fusion. It is not fission. It is hydrogen fusing into helium. Don't fight me on this, sir. I will own your ass.
Did you just say hydrogen fusing into helium?
I did, because hydrogen's atomic weight is 1 and helium's atomic weight is 2.
So they fuse in fission?
No, fission is when you break nucleuses apart, or
So it's fusion.
Which is what I said.
No, you said fission.
I did not, sir.
We could pull up a clip here.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, I have no clue where you were talking about, Aika.
Okay, hold on. Where are you? You're in the top left? Oh, I lied because it's the top right.
I might have accidentally misspoke, but I sure as hell know what's going on.
Did I say fission? I don't remember. I'm fucking tired.
I said fusion, sir. This is not one.
Okay,
this
well,
is.
You know what? I choose this hill to die on. Okay, I have it. All right, where are you? I will flash you so you can come find my bone.
I would like to see the bone.
Oh, I see. I think I see your flashlight.
Ah, okay, cool.
Chat has my back. I said fusion.
Yeah.
Making my way downtown.
Do you know? I actually find it really interesting. You know, a nuclear bomb is a fission reaction, right? Aika? Just say yes.
I was like, you can't be talking to me.
For the purposes of now, just say yes.
Okay,
thermonuclear or hydrogen bomb, but thermonuclear is really interesting because it takes a lot more energy to start a fusion reaction than it does a fission reaction, but fusion has a much stronger energy output. So us being the clever, you know, we want to destroy everything and harm ourselves type of people that we are, we came up with thermonuclear weapons. Thermonuclear is where we have a bomb that kicks off a fission reaction, like, you know, think Hiroshima, but that we've shaped the charge in a way that all the energy is directed at elements for a fusion reaction, and that's what actually explodes and causes the bomb. So thermonuclear, we use a fission reaction fused bomb in order to set off a fusion explosion.
So we detonate a nuclear bomb to detonate a nuclear
Exactly.
bomb.
And it's like, well, that's get points for ingenuity on harming ourselves, I guess.
You would have to be mad to use one of those things.
I'm mad. Also, I'm getting lag spikes, which I've never gotten this game before.
Actually, very weird.
It's
probably because
I
Rachel
was
is the host.
I was assuming
and, you know.
I was assuming mentally I'd already blamed Widgie.
Oh, hold on now.
Oh, see, I blamed Rachel because, we're going over 400 feet of copper.
Yeah, there is 400 feet of copper between us and her.
Yeah, in the basement.
Yeah.
Not in the basement, underneath the concrete driveway.
Oh. Well, why would you put that 400 feet there?
We moved into
That
this
just
house.
doesn't seem like a whole lot of sense.
The dude was weird, okay? He opened a
Okay,
dojo
we have
in
the room.
his house.
We have the room.
Where is it?
Bottom floor. Bottom floor. Bottom.
Oh yeah. I'm literally
There's
right here
a
with
door
you.
that was. Oh yeah. Hi. This one. The door was open when I got here. The door was open, which was a pretty good indication that this was the room.
Yeah.
Okay, we need EMF
Also,
reader.
it's negative 8 degrees.
Yeah, we have freezing temperatures.
We need smudge sticks, EMF reader, and witnessing a ghost event.
I don't even know what a ghost event is anymore.
It's like I never really know what triggers it off. I've been in rooms where shit is flying around and they're like, nope. You get hunted, nope.
Nope.
And
yeah.
then
Oh hey, I just watched it murder my friend.
And then nothing, and you're like, oh, it triggered off. Oh, good.
Oh no, I heard a small creak in the thing.
Let's see. This is the okay. I was on the wrong side, so I was like, it's the wait, hold up.
Mandalorian season 2 came out today.
I haven't watched season 1.
Really?
Yep.
Same.
I like Star Wars too. Just something about I haven't gotten to it. Like I don't have a.
It's good. Mando's actually kind of good.
I don't have a reason. I just haven't.
Oh, there you guys are. I don't
I'm one
know.
of those people. I just don't really watch TV for some reason.
That's fair.
I have both smudge sticks and an EMF, but no flashlight. So I would appreciate an escort if anybody is willing.
Where's your flashlight?
Well, unless somebody wants to
Come
take
with us.
something else.
Come with me, and you'll see an asylum of pure terrification.
Do they usually turn on lights in rooms?
Sometimes they do.
Interesting.
They can, yeah, they can.
They just like to fuck with you. It's really like it's
like
the
fun.
opposite of what you're expecting.
Maybe this will warm up the room a little bit.
Oh God.
Yes.
Well, I just heard someone whisper in my ear, and I'm dipping out of there.
Like I'm out.
Hey, that's a ghost event.
Wait, did he use the box? Did he use the box?
I didn't hear the box. I just threw my book on the ground and was leaving.
That
Just
kind of
heard
thing.
like the grudge little unless that was one of
Oh,
you.
we have a hunt.
which
We have a
very well
hunt.
may have-
It wasn't. There it is.
Okay.
It's in this hallway. It's coming. You're gonna want to leave.
Cannot be a revenant.
Yeah, no,
Or a
I
djinn.
survived. So
Yeah, it can't be a revenant or a djinn.
oh, balls. Hello, it's coming up the stairs. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Sir? Sir? It's getting closer to me! Could be a djinn.
It can't be a djinn. We have freezing temperatures.
Oh, yeah. Whoever I'm coming up on, you're gonna... Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I didn't panic.
Okay?
Ooh, those are such long hunts.
I didn't panic.
We have fingerprints.
Okay, can somebody... I'm in the storage closet right at the end of the stairs. I don't know where I am.
You're in the
You
corner
didn't go
and
upstairs, did you?
left.
Yeah, if you turn the corner, then you'll see the glow stick marker.
I must follow the purple light.
Yes.
Fucking scared me. Because I literally can't see where I'm going if we're being hunted, so this was a bad idea.
Yes.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
someone has an
Hunts,
EMF
hunts.
reader, so
Wraith Banshee are R2. So we're looking
What
at
other criteria did we get?
I'm gonna die here because I'm running
freezing
into a
temps
wall.
and fingerprints.
So either EMF 5 or
Can
Spirit Box.
Can you get upstairs Rachel?
I can't see anything. I'm literally walking blind through a hallway.
Is it on you? No, you're
good. It was. Oh my god.
Did you die?
No, I'm alive.
Okay, good.
I just don't know where it is.
I don't know where you are either.
I'm right behind somebody else.
It's me. This is the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a quick smudge.
Settle it down a little bit. Widgie's probably dipped back to the van.
I did get in the van before the hunt started, which was really nice.
He's like, I'm out.
Outie.
You can babysit Rachel.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I can leave now. I'm good to go.
Is that EMF 5? It is 5, yes.
Oh, that's good.
Nice, and we got all 3 objectives actually too.
Oh shit! Great, and the bone.
Aced. Get aced, son.
This is a good fucking run. This was a good fucking run.
As long as I have an escort, I can be useful. I don't like that. Don't do that.
Okay, at the light, hang a left, then hang a right. At the wall, turn left. At the wall, turn right. Left. Left. That's your right.
I'm following whoever's in front of me.
Do not follow them.
It's the right way to go. He's just trying to get you lost.
No, I'm not. Sir,
well, if you're following me, I'm at the front. Oh wait, no, we're on the wrong side.
You are going the wrong way, dude.
This is really fun to watch on the map. I will say.
Yeah, we're on the wrong. Yeah. Actually, you want to come? No, Rachel's turn around.
I am.
Yeah.
Cute little confused dots.
I was not confused.
I was on autopilot for the other stairs.
I knew exactly where we were.
Stairs.
I'm like, no.
I'm on autopilot for the other stairwell.
Hey, Immune.
Because we always seem to go down the other stairwell for some reason.
Yeah, it's typically on the other side. Agreed, but yeah, no, I wasn't setting you astray. I was just bringing you on in, saying, here's the van. Look, Rachel, maybe one day you'll trust me.
Maybe. We'll see.
All right, so we had freezing temperatures, EMF 5, and what was the other one?
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
For that Banshee?
That is a
Revenant.
5, a Banshee.
No, I had clicked once too much.
Once
too much.
Yeah,
a revenant, and one of us would be dead.
That's what I figured, and I was running into a wall, and they didn't eat me, so we're good.
Make sure you have Banshee set. 3, 2, 1. Oh God!
And ta-da! Banshee.
Yeah, the Banshee didn't teleport to anyone, which was interesting.
$300. That's a good run.
Wow.
That's a good run. Oh, and it's 300 experience too.
I was waiting for that to be so such a long run because that was only my second time doing Asylum.
That was one of the that's about the smoothest Asylum you're going to find.
Oh yeah, that was like way too smooth.
That went pretty well.
We've had it go much worse.
That went pretty well for an Asylum. Especially like all 3 objectives plus bone.
Bone.
One might say that is the main objective.
Are we gonna play another game?
It was Ica that was dippity dotting.
That one was fast enough. I could do one more.
Wow.
Okay.
Why are you calling it, sir?
No.
Okay, well then.
I'm just wowing you for the sake of wowing.
Okay. Well.
Just wowie zowie to you.
Troy is gone. Xena's new Troy.
Yeah. At some point, Rachel will pick a job, and then we'll know what we're doing.
You gotta give me a second. I was entering some stuff in the thingamajig, and I was... Goodness.
You are goodness.
Do we want professional Ridgeview, professional Tanglewood, or professional high school?
Let's do high school.
Okay. I always get the good ones. Zine, why do you always get the bad ones?
I want to mod my client so it always gives me the professional ones. Because that's a thing that you can do.
Cool.
All right, guys, if you need a quick nap, we've got to wait for Widgie to load, so you can go and grab
I'm gonna go ahead.
just power nap it up, and be back in.
That's what I'm gonna do here real quick. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, apparently I'm the one that's gonna. No, never mind. It's Widgie.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and nap right here, Zane.
Yeah.
I even just got like an internet upgrade, so I am just
Hey,
so
congratulations!
sad.
That's good.
I'm actually really excited.
I hope it's much more reliable for you
than I should be. Yeah, it's actually it's DSL instead of satellite, so that should be good.
Oh, DSL. Wow.
Or yeah.
Wow. You just okay, man.
Right.
Hello, 2000. It's good to be back.
All right.
Wow, holy crap.
A digital subscriber. No, I'm just playing on my ISDN over here.
I didn't even know they sold them anymore.
Fuck.
Oh man, you got an ISDN? I'm still stuck on a T1.
ISDN was a lot slower than T1, but that's okay. ISDN was 128, where T1 was 3 meg.
Welcome
T1
to the
wasn't 3 meg.
boonies.
Yeah. T1 is 1.5.
Maybe I know of bonded T1s or something.
I think.
I remember them as
T1.
3. I mean, it's been a long time, but I did work at an internet service provider, so I help people with on the phones with these.
Woo!
T1 line can transmit data at a speed of 1.544 megabits per second.
Cool. You win. Still no more than you about Fusion though.
That's fine. I was just saying network engineering. I got my world down. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty. I can
be tired and still network things.
Yeah. I'll still network with you.
Oh, I'll network with you. One moment, please.
After these messages, he'll be networked. You've recently watched both Addams Family movies.
Isn't there 3?
No, I wasn't gonna. Wow, way to burst that bubble.
Sorry.
Poor Kiwi.
Sorry, Kiwi. Is it Kiwi? Yes, Kiwi. Kiwi. There's the old one. There's the one that's in the. Was it the 90s or the?
It was 90s.
Was it the 90s? Yeah. And then there's the newest one, which is the animated one.
I didn't know there was an animated one.
Yeah, it just came out 2019, I believe. I work at a library. I know a lot of kids' movies. I also watch a lot of them.
Wait, those two are related?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of weird things that I do at my job.
I think I heard a phone.
I've been taking out a lot of murder mystery books for displays and stuff. And I do a lot of kids programming, which is fun.
Oh.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm picking up this. Okay.
I think I heard a phone, but it was very far away, which would make it in the back because I was in the front.
Were you right or left?
I was on the left, but
it could have been at the right.
Yeah. It was like, again, I mean, and I don't mean this complainingly, but you were chatting, and so it was like I not entirely sure I even genuinely heard one.
I heard it. No, phone. Upper right.
Okay.
For phone. Or lower right. It was on the right side though.
Okay.
I was able to rotate my ear fast enough to.
Way to rotate that ear, man.
That's impressive.
My ears are pretty static. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's not a whole lot of rotations on them.
Mine are like radar dishes.
Beep 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 beep. Yep. Too far. The bit was done. Yeah. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Know when to walk away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta know when to walk away because there ain't no rest for the wicked. I got the room. It's top floor, right?
Son of a...
Nice.
The light is on and it's cold. So
Machiavelli.
This is the room because I haven't been in here yet. The door is open. The light is on and it's cold.
Machiavelli. Machiavelli, thank you for the 5 subs.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I appreciate it. Nafan, Sarah Nikos, the awesome one, 09, Echo 653, and EJ Riley. You guys are all get the subs. Thanks to Machiavelli. Thank you.
It does. Yeah.
I only have one camera though.
I've got one camera between us.
don't know who you are.
I'm Zine. Hello. We've played before.
No,
I'm assuming it's this room that is cold and has the light on?
Yeah.
That has a ghost in it that's clicking things?
Yeah, I think it's that room. It seems pretty active for a ghost, actually.
Makes you wonder, like, there's all this shit lying around, like, you know, was that the ghost or...
Yeah, is this a poltergeist?
I like to think of poltergeist as, like, just an angry, like, just throwing a temper tantrum, like, Wah!
Yeah. Fuck you! Fuck this thing! Fuck this thing in particular! Happy birthday to the ground!
I mean, ghostwriting. We have ghostwriting.
Cool. That was freaking quick. You put down the book, or did they sign it in your hand?
I didn't bring the book.
I
just looked down and noticed it.
Oh. I'm imagining just ghosts signing signatures, though.
Step right up. They charge $20 per signature.
Orbs.
They do.
Orbs, too.
We have Orbeez?
Yep.
Cool.
Orbeez. It's got the beef. It's a Yuri or a Shade?
Writing is Yuri or Shade, yep.
And we need smudge sticks.
We're looking at either freezing temperatures or EMF 5.
Okay. Do you want to... I was going to say just the...
It's definitely not freezing temperatures, so...
I have
well, it might get colder, but I'm going to go bring up another EMF just in case.
There's an EMF up here.
Oh, well,
Why can I not pick this? There we go. If you want to bring the other one, feel free. I'm just saying it's
I mean, I was in the truck and didn't really have anything else to bring.
Yeah,
so,
no, I got you. You could bring markers so that Rachel doesn't get lost.
Wow, you guys are kind of twins.
We are.
Twinsies.
Yeah, now I'm realizing I'm going out to the truck and probably will have nothing to bring.
Don't we need to smudge it?
Yeah, I got this.
Crucifixes, just to maybe stay a little safe.
Crucify.
I'm down for that.
I just
EMF 4.
EMF. I bet you it's 5.
I got 5. I just got an EMF 5.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
Well, there we go.
What else do we need to do?
Smudge it and dirty water in a sink.
Is it this door that's closed?
Yeah, it's that one. I closed it because it was in there and it made me scared. So I was just like, I was while saying EMF 5, I was really just trying to kind of like clamp down on the bladder, you know? Like we've all been there.
Widgie, are you still in the truck?
I am, and you have not smudged.
Fuck.
Never mind. It just went out.
Right. I picked it back up and actually ran around the room.
Yeah.
I got scared.
She did the throw in like good enough, right?
I walked in and then
unfortunately,
the last time I did that, I got chased by a freaking ghost. Okay, so I got scared. You're even walking like a zombie right now, which is the funniest part of it all.
Is it worth trying to find dirty water or
no?
No, because the thing is, like, the ghost has to go to the bathroom essentially to get us dirty water, and they just don't wander as much.
Or they're very clean.
Yeah, it's a clean ghost. Do we have any secondary objectives that are left?
Not just the water.
Okay. Piece o' cake.
Yeah, these have been some fast old professionals.
Widgie's really held down the fort from that van. Have you noticed that?
Okay, yeah. Look, the last time the hunt started, I was trapped, and this time...
So you want to camp a trailer?
Okay, look.
So you really want to be safe?
I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's good to have someone back behind while we go and do the actual work.
Yeah. Take a look at this monitor. Confirm the orbs we confirmed 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You did great.
Thanks,
you did great.
Yeah.
Make sure you have shades selected.
You did great. I really particularly love the point where you kept your sanity.
Yeah. No, I'm at 30 and you're at 50, but it's fine.
You guys are at, like, the same percentage. Get out.
No, it's cool. Like, I really love that point where you kept your sanity and you really looked out for the rest of us.
Jared and I are gonna revolt.
Can you imagine I could be Widgie and Jared? Like, that'd be an interesting thing.
Oh, man.
150. 150. All right, I think that's a wrap, guys. Those are a couple good quick rounds. But it's late and I'm tired, so yeah. Thanks for letting us boy you in, Widgie.
Yeah, thanks for dragging me.
Do what we can.
Yeah. We all
drag you kicking and screaming.
Dragging me both, into the game and also
just throw you over the shoulder, carry you where I want you.
Oh, or
how very caveman of you.
I mean, listen. Sometimes the caveman speaks to me, right?
Sometimes the caveman speaks to a lot of us.
All right. Have a nice night, guys.
All right. Good night,
you too.
Good night, Widgie. Good night, Rachel.
So, chat. Thank you all for watching. It's been fun. Today is Friday. That means tomorrow I am off on this channel, but fear not, we are in shenanigans with Angel K, and I will be around there as well. So make sure you're following her, Angel KAY, and then you'll be able to still have fun and good times tomorrow. Shout out to Rachel, Anita, Hedwidgen, Ika, for those last games. They are all great people to follow and to play, to watch as well. And it turns out Chrono Troy and Pionkus and Lobro also all great people to watch and to follow. So really, I played with just the greatest hits of friends tonight, and I think that's great. Rachel forgot the G in Hedwidgen, but that's fine. I know that when you go to follow, you're not going to. So otherwise, I will see you all on Sunday back here on this channel, and that will be at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. UK time. But don't forget, Sunday is daylight savings for the US, so the UK time might adjust a little bit, or it might be back to normal. I don't know. It might be that you're not 2K to it. Regardless, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you all there. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And then finally, we've got all of the socials and things for you to join. We have all of the typical ones. I've got a YouTube channel, youtube.com/zine. I've also got VODs that go up if you want to catch anything that's past, and that's youtube.com/c/zine live. And then we have twitter.com/zine. And then finally, we have the community here at discord.gg/zine. Come along, be a part of it. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. I will find you somewhere to go at the end of the outro. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.